Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I already know what it is. Listen, we got Melo versus Giannis. Y'all already know what it is, y'all. It's Flight Sports TV. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with the channel. You understand? It's Melo Ball Live, y'all. Y'all know what's up. Man, last game that Melo had against Lonzo, unbelievable, y'all. Unbelievable. You understand? We got Hornets. They coming off a tough loss. You understand? So you know they in get back mode. You know this. You know they're gonna be in get back. But let's see what happens, how they fare against. Let's see how they fare about this. You know, with this squad, because it's gonna be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. I'll tell you what, Mr. One of One, you understand, the dude is clearly in the MVP discussion. Lamelo Ball is out here giving out more assists than dudes are having points, ladies and gentlemen. It is truly despicable what Lamelo is out here doing to the competition right now. It's filthy. You understand? Melo ain't playing. You understand? We got tip-off in approximately 20 to 25 minutes, y'all. Y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all know what's up. It's Wednesday night. Melo, we got Charlotte Hornets versus the Milwaukee Bucks. He says, let me remind everyone, Bucks are coming from a 7-game win streak. Oh, my God. Are they on a 7-game winning streak? Somebody double-check that for me. I'm about to say, they coming off of it or are they on it? I mean, you got to be specific. You know, so that's crazy. They right up there. Well, not necessarily with the Suns. They up there with one of the hottest teams. I tell you what, Milwaukee was definitely in get back mode because they were struggling. You know, point blank period. That team was struggling for whatever reason. You know, but they back on track. You know, a couple of wins. I was looking at the stands. I'm like, damn, that Milwaukee wasn't even in the playoff picture. You understand? That's how ugly this shit was. They wasn't even in the playoff picture. You know, that shit was sad. To me, that shit was horrible. Horrible. You know, for everybody that's just joining, we did have the Lonzo Bull podcast yesterday for the people that's joining in. You know, that was the Melo game. Today we had breaking news of tampering violations with Adam Silver. We're going to get into that. This is the pregame show. We got tip-off in approximately 20 to 25 minutes. All the people that's just joining, we did have a prison reform live an hour ago, you know, so we had to dive into some prison reform. Now we back into basketball. You understand? We working, man. We got some versatility here for the people. It was a lot of news that broke today, you know, but nonetheless, man, we're going to get into it. We got all access in the building. What's the deal? Well, he just got on mute. He wants to get off the mic on mute. In the chat for the people that's just joining, let me know how you see the Milwaukee Bucks. How can Charlotte compete with them? Because this should be a tough matchup. You know, because that's definitely what I was about to ask Dex. Shout out to Golden Sun. I see y'all in the building. This dude Sonic Boom is in here talking crazy already. The man just walked in the building. He talking crazy. He talking about Giannis 28. 14, 3 blocks. He talking about Shaquille O'Neal numbers. Oh, you talking crazy. Shout out to him though. There's a dudes out here talking crazy. You understand? I don't want to say he talking spicy, but he talking crazy. You know, that shit don't make no sense what dudes doing. You know, but it is what it is. It's Flight Sports TV. I see y'all. Let's get going, y'all. It's Melo Ball. You know, it says Hornets Bucks. It's time, man. It's time. What y'all thought, man? What did y'all think? You understand? We get into it. Shout out to all my Melo. Yeah, I see you now. I don't know what happened to your connection before. It was good.
Okay. Let me give you my spiel because I was talking and didn't even know I was in it. I wasn't in the
Yeah,
show.
yeah, you joined and they lagged out.
Oh, okay. What I'm saying is that this is gonna be a real good bum burner. We know that the Bucks is coming in on a 7 game win streak, and we know the Hornets is coming in on a 2 game win streak. So this colliding of two worlds will be epic. We know the Melo is a winning player, and we know the Hornets are very scrappy, and it's no telling who will get hot. So you can't focus on one individual player because anybody can get hot from Kelly Oubre to Miles Bridges to PJ Washington to Lamelo Ball to Gordon Hayward. You follow me? And, or even Terry Rozier, and he's been playing really good. So the Hornets is coming in to stop their skid in the Eastern Conference because we know if you lose in the Eastern Conference, you can be bounced from 5th place all the way down to 9th place. And the Bucks is surging, and it seems like the Bucks have found their rhythm. Now,
Yes.
is Giannis playing at MVP level? We will see. Can Miles Bridges continue to play at MVP level? We'll see. Can LaMelo Ball maintain his outstanding play making ability and rebounding and scoring when needed? We will see. Because this 20-year-old phenom, LaMelo Ball, is something to watch. You know, he is a joy and a pleasure to watch in the NBA during the times of a lot of young superstars who are. And so we want to see LaMelo Ball go against the living giant and former 2-time MVP and current champion and
That's
current
right.
Finals MVP Giannis. This will be a real measuring stick for the Charlotte
Mello.
Hornets and the players of the Charlotte Hornets who have taken their team by the horn and is leading them into a a, a serious playoff contender. And the Bucks is basically coming into this game like around like a 8 point favorite, and that's real high. So the odd makers are saying this is going to be a blowout, but I don't think it's going to be a blowout. I think what happened against the Bulls, I think that's an aberration towards the Charlotte Hornets defense. I don't think that's a normal thing. So they're going to come in, they're going to play a little harder, and they're going to be a little stern. And I think the Charlotte Hornets will make this game close. I can't really predict a winner in this game because I really don't know the mindset of Charlotte Hornets coming into the game because I know the Bucks is going to be prepared for Charlotte. It's not going to be a sneak up game like it was last year where Melo hit like 27 points against the Bucks and they came out with a victory. I believe the Bucks is really going to pin down on this one, and it should go down to the wire. Some free throws made or some free throws missed, and down the stretch will determine the victor of this game.
We got a new guy in here. Well, he's not new, but what's up, Golden Sun? What's the deal?
Oh, what's going on, Flight?
What's good? What's good, bro? I see
Nothing,
you. I
man.
see you active supporting the channel recently. Well, not recently. You've been doing it, but I've been watching you.
Yeah,
I
but
appreciate you, man.
yeah, already. I just want to come on here and give you your flowers, man. I mean, you've been doing some real stuff lately, but you've been doing real stuff. You feel what I'm saying? And I just want to give you your flowers, man. To continue to do what you're doing, man, because it's some real stuff. You feel what I'm saying? And the previous video you just dropped about that, I don't know if you want to talk about it yet, about how they did
Do your thing.
Lonzo.
Of course, you can talk about it.
Yeah, about how they did Lonzo, man. Like, I want to tell you, man, you've been on it since the jump. You feel what I'm saying about that whole situation and stuff like that. Like, that's why I really rock with you, bro. Cause you say real stuff that you know that they not gonna say out on the big meter. You get what I'm saying? Like
Right,
you really got your 10 toes down, not your 10 fingers down. You feel what I'm saying?
right.
So
I try to.
yeah,
That's one thing I try to do. I try to keep it silent. It's tough, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do out here. It's not
yeah.
really tough, but I'm just saying, just gotta do your thing, man. But I appreciate you for definitely talking about that live. That was a hell of a video. I watched that video back. I usually don't watch a lot of my stuff back, but I watched that live I did twice.
Yeah,
That was some gold right there. That was some gold.
You can really tell you was feeling it, like, cause you was really tight about that. Cause like for real, you was really
I'm gonna talk about that in a second. You know, I was at work. You understand? I'm at work right now. I'm on the aggressor right now. Like I'm dropping like my life is on the line. I got a notepad full of shit. I'm ready to go. So I'm up here at work, right? I'm on the fucking machine. And mind you, I'm about to go on break soon. So it all lined up perfect.
Yeah.
The news broke. I said, oh shit, it happened on my Bleacher Report. I got that shit. Let me see if I can put this up here. Now, I think it basically talking about the Kyle Lowry and Lonzo Ball. They both got their teams find a second round pick and shit. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. I said, damn, I gotta record. You know, and it was like 10 minutes. Like I wanted to go hit live as soon as the shit happened. You know, people might say that's what I did, but I really didn't. I was like 10 minutes late. And I was praying and then nobody covered the shit. You know, I'm like, damn. Yeah. I'm just praying, but I didn't give a shit. I didn't look on YouTube or nothing. I was in my little work area. I started getting my thumbnail together because I knew I was going on break in a second. So I was like, I don't give a damn. I'm going live. I didn't check YouTube to see who was talking about it. I didn't give a shit. I'm about to go up and do it now.
I'm gonna tell you something. Even if they would have said something, like they wouldn't have said the real deal what you was saying. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was raw. I ain't gonna front. That was raw. That was some gold. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah, that was real. Yeah. That was some real. We on the block talking, like we one-on-one talking, like we talking. Ain't no cameras around, ain't no nothing. Like we real deal talking. Like you was, bro. Yeah, you was talking that talk, Flight.
I appreciate it. I mean, the people supporting that video, that shit is out of here. That shit might hit 1,000. Yeah. It's at 6K right now. I mean, 680. That's gonna hit 70,000 probably before we tip off.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, that was a good video. Dex just joined. Did you see that video go ahead, Dex, you there?
Yeah, you talking about the video with Lamelo Ball and Lonzo Ball not being televised?
No. Did you watch the breaking news one that I put out earlier?
Oh no, I seen it, but I didn't watch it about the draft picks being rescinded.
Yeah. I know you heard about the news, right?
No, until I saw the heading of your video.
Yeah, well, they pretty much fined the Bulls and the Miami Heat second round picks. Well, I believe it's one apiece. Somebody need to double check because first it said 2, then now it's just one apiece. So,
well, you know what? That's good. I'm glad they did that. You know why? Yeah. I'm glad they did that. And this is my take. It might sound weird or odd, or it might even sound fanboyish. But if I do sound like a fanboy, so be it. That's good the Bulls got punished. I'm not worried about the Miami Heat. You follow what I'm saying? That's a whole nother story. But I'm glad the Bulls got fined for that freaking Lonzo Ball investigation, because that show right now, C-Red, Bulls Nation, Run With Us, they really wanted this kid. They went out there and risked their fanny to bring this young man to Chicago. They defy rules, laws, and regulation that governs the NBA body of governors. You follow what I'm saying? They practically spit in Silver's face. No, we're taking Lonzo. We're not letting nobody have access to this kid. We want him, and we want him now. So they got him, they paid him, and now they have to give up a draft pick and pay some money. So now, Lonzo, this team did that for you. Now, what you gonna do for them? They're telling you, Lonzo Ball, let's go get it, because we risk favoritism from the NBA to bring you in. We heard all of the chatter about teams cheating. Listen to what I'm trying. We heard the chatter about teams cheating, being very preemptive in signing free agents, making trades. So nobody was abiding by the rules and regulations that govern tampering. So Lonzo Ball and the Chicago Bulls, you have been found guilty of tampering. So that means to me how much love and admiration they have for this young man to be a part of their organization. And look in return what the Bulls receive. Fans everywhere. They receive a multitude of fans that they probably would not have if Lonzo Ball wouldn't be a part of C Red Bulls Nation, run with us, the Chicago Bulls organization. So Lonzo Ball, they're telling you, hey, young man, do your thing. And also, Lonzo, you when you go in that dressing room and you look at those ISO players and you tell them like this, hey man, they risk damn near the farm to get me. So some of this ISO stuff y'all doing, maybe y'all might need to chill because my presence here costs the Bulls favor from the NBA. So let me repay the Bulls by being a impactful player night in and night out, and don't you get in my fucking way.
Right. They can talk to him, Dex.
Yeah, that's real deal, Dex. For real, for real. That's a good pat my back move. I understand that move. Yeah, that you broke that down real good, brother.
Yeah, you got to. What the hell, Dex got a mask on? Oh, you about to? No, I see you. I see. Yeah, man, we got tip off coming up short. What the hell are they talking about Garrett Temple? What happened with him? Bulls been trying to get Lonzo for a minute. Hell yeah, they've been trying to get Lonzo for a minute. That was the worst kept secret. Everybody, I wish the Knicks could have made a run at him though.
Ooh,
we had the money.
Like I wish too, dog. Him with Julius, and then with if what's his name? What's the center name that keep Robinson? That's his name, Flight.
Yeah, Mitch
Robinson. If he could stay healthy, he could really be like a problem for real, for real. I like him. He's solid.
Yeah, he is solid. Shout out to the chat. I see y'all. Max says, and I want the Bulls to 100-piece the Suns. I don't like they ass. Motherfuckers kept acting like the Bulls couldn't do what. The Suns did come out of the bubble by adding a real point guard. Motherfuckers capping on the ball. Wow. The Suns look unbeatable right now. Matt, yo, what's up with the Suns? What you think about that Golden Sun?
Flag.
I don't follow the Suns.
Been looking. Yeah, I'm a ball boy. So
I know the Suns are doing good, but I don't sit and watch their game.
I think they still got the same people on their same team, ain't it?
Yeah, so it was gonna be good.
They got the chemistry together. You know how basketball is. Once you get that good chemistry, everything be rolling and clicking. But as we got to see, man, CP, he always hurt. You know what I'm saying? Something always happens. This was the only last finals that when they played against the Bucks was the only time he didn't get hurt, and that was the big question. Like, ooh, is he gonna stay healthy? Is he gonna stay healthy? And hey, we just gonna have to see, man. He's always gonna be a question mark when the playoffs come because is he going to stay healthy? And that's just what it is. We take them serious, but nobody's like, oh, like going crazy. Like, yeah, they could win it. They could win it. Like, yeah, we'll see if they get there. Then it might be they could win it. It's not known.
Yeah, that's funny. They're talking about. It's funny going back to that shit before we have tip off. They was talking about early contact. Like that's just crazy how they pick and choose that. I think that was crazy. Just to dive into that.
Yeah, but like you said, I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you gotta keep going.
But like you said, LB, which is like you said, he's a polarizing guy. He get to do whatever he want, and nobody say nothing.
Right.
So you telling me out of all of a sudden when the ball boys just not played each other everybody's talking about this 2 game of LeVar's son and he was right and this and that. Then you want to basically slap him in his face and be like, yeah, we hitting your son because they saying that he got contacted early about signing with this team. Like it's a mental thing. You get what I'm saying? The same thing that you say. It's always something with the ball boys.
Right.
Why? Like I said, it gotta be because they hate LeVar, do his own thing, and LeVar was right. He was right. And he's in your face with it. I told you so. Everybody's talking about the hat. I told you so. I told you so. And he still got the big baller brand. Oh man, you know how them boys playing that. They not. Come on now.
Did you see that pop-up shop in Chicago?
Talk about it.
Did you? I mean, come on, man. You can't make this up. You see that line?
Talk about it.
Do you see the different kind of people who's in line?
Talk about it.
Man, I don't know what's wrong with these. That's what I'm saying. These people out here acting retarded. And they're going to be left behind. They're going to be left behind with their content because they're going to sound so ridiculous. People going to say, you know what, man, this going to put a tinfoil hat on, man, and stay in the corner by yourself.
Haters, bro. Haters everywhere we go, even around my big toe. Like, wow. For real. It don't make sense, man. It don't make sense. I mean, it's sad. Like, it's like to the point now it's like, okay, we see what you're doing and it's sad. Like, but it's like the crazy thing is, like, nobody on TV want to call it out and be like, yo, we see. It's like, y'all really pup it down like that. Like, y'all really, like, come on, man. Ain't that.
I don't mean to cut you off, Golden Son. Shout out to Ali Payne. Whoever told you that, they lied. You understand? They lied. We do everything. We do it all. You understand? Whatever you heard that from, they lied to you. We got all kind of Melo shit coming out here. You understand? You see all this Melo content we got? Stop playing with us. We cover all spectrums of the ball family. We got Jello content. Let me stop talking.
Yeah. Don't spill it, Flight. You know how they get. You know, trollers must troll.
Right. Yeah, he trolling. I know he just playing with me. I'm just entertaining him. You know, because these dudes got nothing else better to do. We're coming right on my. Yeah, he said, there you go, the machine. There you go. Now you talking my language. Now we talking. There we go. I recognize that talk. There you go. Just pay homage. That's all.
So what you think Melo gonna drop tonight?
Man, I gotta see the matchup first. You know what's the name gonna be on him?
Who?
I gotta see what's gonna happen with Drew.
Hey, hold on. Can I say something real quick, Flight?
Yeah. Sure.
Hey, who is that came in here that said is Giannis might play like the MVP? Then he said Miles Bridges might play like an MVP, and then he got the Melo, and was like, I was waiting for the like play like an MVP. Like, y'all got to start putting respect on Melo name. This man is showing y'all he is MVP caliber. Like, he's the dog. Like, he's the bull. He's the 1-of-1. He's the come on, man. We got to start. Instead of put MVP in front of Miles Bridges' name, put MVP in front of Melo's name. That's my argument. That's what I want to say.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. I agree with you, man. You're making some great points out here tonight. Shout out to the chat. I'm going to the game right now.
I think that was me. I think I'm the one that had that commentary. But what happened was my mic, and I got kicked out of the stream when I was getting to Melo.
Oh, okay.
When I started to get to Melo, I got put off the stream because if you didn't hear Terry Rozier, then you didn't hear my Melo spill. If you didn't hear me mention Terry Rozier, because I mentioned Miles Bridges, I mentioned Lamelo, Terry Rozier, and I mentioned PJ Washington, and I mentioned Kelly Oubre. And yes, brother, they have to put some respect on LaMelo's Ball's name. And I believe the reason why that has not been the case just as yet is because they listen, man, I'm going to tell you like this. They want Michael Jordan, right, to get some form of credit dealing with LaMelo development. I'm just being honest with you. They trying to put this in such a bag where you can't do nothing but give Michael some credit for LaMelo Ball. The only credit Michael can get for LaMelo Ball is to tell everybody to move out of his goddamn way.
Mm.
All this other stuff, trying to bring them on slowly, trying to guide them in the way of being a Manu Ginobili or a Tony Parker. No, LaMelo supersedes all that. The only reason why those guys' numbers are better than Melo is because Melo haven't played nothing but a year in the league. When LaMelo Ball gets to the point where he played 10, 11 years in the league, hey, man, he's going to be a shoe-in for first ballot Hall of Famer. They know it. Everybody know it. They trying to position themselves so they can get some form of credit because it's about greed, brother. It's about greed. It's about egos.
Yeah.
Right now, the NBA want to soothe Michael Jordan ego, and they're using James Borrego and Mitch Kupchak as frontmen to do it. I'm telling you, I've seen this young man play live, up close, personal,
I know.
in 3D. And LaMelo, listen, I see Lonzo too. I know Flight say their game is almost like one and the same, but to me it's not. It's a vast difference. Because LaMelo do what he do without struggle. It's not a struggle for him. He goes out there and give it his all every single play that I see. Now, if there's some games that I didn't see, I can't vouch for that. I'm talking about what I've seen with my own eyes, what LaMelo was out there doing. LaMelo is such a facilitator that the team is happy. And when I speak about the team, of course, it can't be everybody, but the majority of the team is happy and satisfied to receive a pass, converted pass. Let me say a converted pass from Melo. Last year, Jalen McDaniel was so elated and ecstatic to receive a oop from Melo. Do anybody remember that? Do anybody remember when Jalen Green had that good game? I'm not Jalen Green, excuse me. Jalen McDaniels had that good game, and they would ask him about the alley oop, and the thing he said, "Oh my God!" And he damn near praised Melo for throwing him the alley oop.
Sure, I'm not. I think I might have missed that.
He said, "I actually caught a alley oop from LaMelo Ball." Man, can you believe that? And Melo was a rookie. This is how much Melo's attitude and behavior rubs off on the team, and his winning desire resonates with players who wants to win, not players who came there to rest, not players who came to beat Michael Jordan out of his money and then want to sit on their hiney and not give what they're not give their worth of what they're paid to the game. Now, I ain't speaking about those players. I'm speaking about the players that go out there and bust a hiney. Look at Kelly Oubre. Look at how he is playing. No, can anybody tell me they see a difference? Look at Cody Martin. Look how he's playing now that he accepts Melo for who he is.
That's why I say they gotta put the MVP on this man's name, because of the simple fact he makes them happy. Like, it's like he's the glue, he's the swagger, like he's the everything. You get what I'm saying?
Let me give you some inside scoop, brother. Miles Bridges and Terry Rozier is fighting over who's going to be LaMelo Ball's best friend.
Facts.
As the Charlotte Hornets.
Yo, hold on.
Nobody ain't talking about that because nobody don't know that.
Hold on. Yo,
all these Meloholics, they don't have that type of information.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you.
That's how special this kid is, yo.
I was watching Ball Facts, and he dropped the video about how Terry Rozier had called that summer practice. And it's just something dawned on me. I was like, yo, Terry really trying to lock in this veteran thing so he don't get up out there. Like, he trying, like, they trying to Cause when them ball boys hit
We got
town,
tip off coming up shortly. Continue.
when them ball boys hit town, somebody get to move. Just the same thing that happened with D-Lo. D-Lo had to get up out there. Zoe was coming. And it's like, nah, look at Graham. Graham got up out of there because the other ball, and I guess Terry trying to solidify, hey, look, I'm staying. Look, I'm the veteran. Like, so yeah, I understand that good. Yeah, that's just funny though. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to tip off, y'all. What's your thoughts? I got a question since we talking Hornets basketball before the tip off. What's your thoughts on my man? What's my buddy Gordon Hayward? He's had a resurgence.
I'm not a big fan of his.
I mean, he's played well though.
Yeah, I don't know, Flight. I'm biased. I just don't. Mm. He cool, yeah, he's straight. Like I said, I ain't been watching, but yeah, like I just never was a big fan of his. I let somebody that been, in tune. I'm just coming out biased.
Well, only thing I can say is this right here. LaMelo Ball is looking forward to trouncing on Giannis, Jrue Holiday, Middleton, Brooke Lopez, and the rest of those Bucks. He did it before, and he could do it again.
Yeah, right now the Milwaukee Bucks got the ball. Melo is being checked by Grayson Allen. Oh no, right now Jrue is on it.
Oh, I'm about to say.
Shit, Grayson Allen ain't no slouch either.
Yeah, he not, but because he
on defense. Grayson Allen is only good for defense.
He'll hit every now and again now.
Who?
I say he'll hit shoot like three. He'll hit every now and again.
I don't know.
Grayson Allen is one of the leaders in 3-point shooting right now.
That's the dude that came from Duke, ain't
Yep. Yeah. The dirty player.
Yeah, him. That's what I know him for. That's why I was like,
he's a dirty player.
But he's hitting them threes. He up there with Curry. In them threes. I think it's Steph Curry, Buddy Hield, Grayson Allen, and Patty Mills. Those are the five. Oh, his percentage is decent. But his percentage is not as good as Lonzo. Oh, I think he's taking about 5 or 6.
Okay.
Because he's like third, right? Because you got Curry, Patty Mills, Grayson Allen, and who was that other person I just mentioned? Buddy Hield. Yeah, those are the top 5 in 3 points made this season. And I believe Patty Mills have the best.
5-0.
Yeah, Patty. Yeah, Patty Mills have the best 3-point percentage out of all those dudes that's in the top 5 in 3 points made this season.
Who has scored, Flight?
I ain't gonna lie. I just turned my head from the TV, but I got Giannis at the line right now.
Oh. Yeah. Giannis. How Giannis been looking this year?
He's coming on. I think he had a little what you call championship hangover.
Yeah. But I seen he improved on his 3-point shooting though.
Yeah, Giannis always got to pose at the line, like shooting free throw. He missed one.
Oh man, man, don't even talk about that, man.
He always got to practice his free. This dude's a professional, making millions of dollars. You understand? It's like something's really going on here.
I think I'm gonna shut up because I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Ain't no way, bro. I really think they get paid to not on certain stuff. Like ain't no, like you just said, you get paid millions of dollars. How are you not, bro? I wasn't getting paid, and I was in the gym every day. Like,
yeah, that's what they claim they're in the gym every day. How the hell you a millionaire? You getting paid millions, bro?
And you still taking
13
seconds
Niggas can't
at the
shoot.
line?
You can't make a free throw.
Stop playing, bro. Like
that's the second easiest shot in basketball. You got a layup and then the fucking free throw.
Hey, I
You know,
noticed on my stream pass, my league pass, they got NBA Hoop Vision. Are you guys familiar with that? Thank you. NBA Hoop Vision, and they got J Crossover and True Rich. Do you guys have that version of League Pass?
I'm gonna check it out. I didn't look. I just clicked on the game. I didn't. I have to see
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
So
back. I'm looking
that's
at
something
the
new.
TV.
Yeah, that's new to League Pass
It's
right now.
8-1. I got Melo being guarded by. Well, he's off now. Oh, Melo just either behind the back.
Yeah,
Now
a three. Oh, he missed the
three.
three.
Yeah, I just seen the three just now.
Yeah, he
That was
missed it.
Miles.
He got it fouled again. Melo with the pass back to Hayward.
Yeah, let him know.
Hayward back
You
to
the
Melo.
fastest.
Hayward. Oh, Melo, you see that pass? Oh my God. Oh, you see that pass Melo just did behind his back. 11-1. Hornets. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting right there. That must be another a version of League Pass right there. NBA Hoop Vision.
Should Uncle Vern in here?
Oh, Uncle
Hey,
Vern.
what's
Uncle
good,
Vern.
y'all? What's good? What's good? What up, girl? What
What's
up,
up,
though?
Unc?
Thank you, Dex. I was going to ask, hey, Dex, my first question was, hey, my first question was, who's winning? You
Terry
just
Rozier
told me.
Yo,
and
AB
one.
was with Lil
Thank you, bro.
Reese. Talk about they lying. AB was with Reese. Get out of here. You lying. That's legendary. If he was with Reese. Let me hit up AB and see you seen Lil Reese. Stop it.
Who's Reese?
See? That's the niggas. That's the people I listen to. I like Reese. Lil Reese.
Oh, yeah,
Lil
I saw a
Reese?
picture with AB with a
No.
picture with somebody.
Hold on, let me see. The AB was with Reese. Oh, stop it.
Yeah, he put
Lil
up a
Reese.
picture with
The
somebody. I
Grim
don't know who he
Reaper.
was.
The Grim Reaper flight?
He said with Lil Reese.
Yeah, Lil Reese the rapper.
I'm about to check it out. Oh man, that's hot.
He's from Chicago.
Yeah.
He was with somebody. I saw it on his Instagram. I didn't know who the guy was though.
Yeah, he from where
Charlotte,
Lil Durk and Chief Keef them from.
14-5. Charlotte, 14-5. Middleton step back, miss. Tipped in by, I don't know who that was. Miles Bridges with the three. Yes. Cash money. Miles Bridges.
I didn't see a picture
17-7.
of Reese. Shout out Miles.
Was that Miles Bridges or PJ Washington?
I don't know. They both.
Sometimes I can't
He
tell.
got a new look.
Yeah, sometimes I can't tell between the two.
Uncle,
Hornets
Uncle
come out
Brown, what's
strong.
the deal?
Yeah, so yeah, that's a good thing about the Charlotte Hornets. You don't know who's going to step up that night. You know, they kind of remind me of the Houston Rockets in the 94-95 season, where you knew Elijah One was going to get his, but outside of that, you didn't know who was going to step out. Was it Sam Cassell? Was it Vernon Maxwell? Was it Kenny Smith? Was it Robert Horry? Was it Otis Thorpe? You just didn't know. You know? And then when they got Clyde Drexler, you just didn't know who was going to step up. Elijah Wan was going to get his.
So who's Elijah Wan on the Hornets?
They don't have that. The only thing they can say is between Lamelo Ball and basically Lamelo Ball, right? Because he's the most
That's what I
consistent.
wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to
Yeah,
hear.
he's the most consistent. He gonna get his every night. Miles Bridges kind of fell off a little bit.
Man, it's like they know, okay, he's the engine. He's gonna get us. He gonna get us the ball. Only thing we got to do is play our part and do what we got to do. And
Exactly.
like they really trust him with that job, and it's like that's his lane.
Man, no doubt. Man, say less. No doubt. They trust that kid, man. 20-year-old kid. You know what I'm saying? They put their life. They put the NBA life on the line for this kid.
Because you want to know why? They've been watching these boys play ball since they was little boys, bro. Everybody know these kids is like that. You feel me?
This is what I think it is. This is what I think it is.
Talk to me. Talk
Like
to me.
the Cody Martins. Listen, the Cody Martins, Caleb Martin, PJ Washington, Cody Zeller, those players, and Gordon Hayward, of course. Those players, they probably knew of Melo Ball and some of his high school accolades and overseas stuff because
Yeah.
he's a celebrity. We know that he's a celebrity, and we
Facts.
know basketball players watch other basketball players and read the clippings and
True
things of that
indeed.
nature. Now, when he came in their presence, they looked at him and was like, "I want to see all that everybody say he is." Then he started practicing with him. Then it was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, but that's cool. He's comfortable. He's a Charlotte Hornet, so we can expect him to do that. Let's see if he's like that in the game." You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then he showed it. Right?
Then the coach
In
pulled him out.
preseason.
Then the
No,
coach
let me
pulled-
finish. Let me finish giving you a synopsis on this. So he showed in preseason that he can run with the big boys. And then they said, well, that's preseason. These games don't count. Other players not playing as hard, and people just waiting for the season. So then the season start. Oh, he scored 0 points. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Then as the season progressed, wait a minute, is he better than Devontae Graham?
Duh.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait a minute now. Hold on now. Can he maintain what he's doing? And all of a sudden, LaMelo Ball breaks a 60-some-year-old record where a rookie lead his draft class in all major statistical categories. That's Hall of Fame material. So he gets hurt, right? Okay, he gets hurt. So, wow, damn. We kind of missed this little youngster. This youngster might really be the truth. Then he comes back and he's not even 100%. Most people would have called it a season and just spent their little NBA money running around, chasing tail or whatever, because they don't have to play and they have a legitimate excuse because they on the IR. No, this guy over here patting his feet to the ground. He's shaking his knees. He can't stay still because he's itching to get back on that parquet floor.
And
This
he's
dude
texting them
loves
in
the
group
game.
chat. Texting them in the group chat, letting them know what's going on, what they could have did.
He could have packed it up and went home, and everything would have been good, just like Gordon Hayward did, right?
Yep.
Ain't that what Gordon Hayward did? He
That's
packed
what
it up.
he
He didn't come back.
Talk
He's
to
like,
me.
man, I'm done, man. I'm finna spend this little 40-something million, and I'm good. I done robbed the Charlotte Hornets of. I'm good. Ain't coming back. And what JB used to say when they asked him about Gordon Hayward? He said, man, I don't know about Gordon. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. So he knew at least Gordon Hayward probably could have came back. He might not have been 100%, but who is 100% after 70-something games? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he chose not to. But guess what? Not this young kid.
Not that young stallion. Not that,
You understand what I'm saying? Here he back. He's back. The man took his cast off a week too early. Like, get this shit off my wrist. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's how eager he was to get back. You can't coach that. That is intangibles. You can't coach intangibles. Either you got it or you don't.
Right.
And Melo got it. Melo definitely had that it factor. I remember I said that when he first got drafted. Well, actually, before he got drafted, right? And I mentioned the word the it factor, and I got a lot of backlash for that. Because, oh, man, we don't know. That's Australia. That league is not the NBA, blah, blah. I said, dude, basketball is basketball. I don't know why you allow people to tell you the different versions of basketball. If you can see a man can get to his spots with relative ease, it don't matter what league he in. It ain't like people can tackle him. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he got ball handling skills that enables him to get anywhere on that floor, he can get anywhere on that floor wherever he dribble a basketball. The only difference is will Melo make his shots. That's the only difference. Because in Australia, he had a piss poor shooting percentage. And so they counted that as he's not a real hooper. And I was like, dude, are you really serious? Did you see he was breaking records over there?
Big
I mean, come
media.
on, man. Did you see he was rookie of the year over there? How many rookies was in Australia? And out of all the rookies, he was the best.
What had they said RJ Hampton was gonna have a better what's his name than him? He was supposed to get drafted on
Better
top
season.
of he was supposed to get drafted ahead of him before they even
Right.
went to Australia.
Right.
And not to talk
Yep.
bad about RJ Hampton, but like you feel me? He ain't come on, that's Melo. I mean, real fans knew the real. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Fans without egos.
Yeah, like them boys just be, I don't know, bro. It's just something like they get paid to just not tell the truth, I think. Like, and that's
Thank you.
Like, that's just the crazy thing. Like, all the basketball people just out the window. It's like, okay, you went to school to talk about sports. Okay, cool. Put you in front of the camera. Here, say this and say that and say this and make it sound good. You know how to do it. You went to school 4 years for it. So talk.
Charlotte Hornets,
like,
another 3-pointer.
And it's like, what we doing here? Oh, when y'all be talking, I be thinking like y'all be wanting to talk about the game. But it's like, what?
No. We just updating people.
All right, but it's like, what we doing?
Melo with the rebound.
Like, talk about real stuff. Like, talk about the real game. Like, we really know who gonna be that guy. Like, stop playing. And that's just what it is. Like,
and you know what? It's very difficult to miss on that. We know that some players do fizz out, but when you see a player of that magnitude, you know what I'm saying? When you see a player of that magnitude and he's able to dribble the ball the way he's able to dribble, and he's able to sauce his game up, you know that's going to translate to the NBA. Now, only thing about it is, will the coaches that have him allow him to spread his swiggle?
Yeah,
that's the only thing that you have to worry about. Just like with Jason Williams, will the coaches allow him to go forward with all that and one type basketball?
Yeah.
When you have a coach that will allow you and unleash you, then you know you're finna have something special. And the fans is going to be elated and ecstatic to witness something special.
Can I say something? That's where I feel like what happened with Lonzo, bro. Like, they sucked that whole, like, it's just like they sucked this aura out of him. It was just like, be a shell of yourself now. Like, the coach did that, like, taking them out in spurts and then boom, boom. It's like, I don't know, man. I just feel like if Zoe would have had the whole, turn up, be you, do this, you know, it would have been a whole different Zoe. Right?
Well, on that one right there, I think you're partially right. But Zoe don't have that swiggle like Melo. First of all, he doesn't have that. That's not his game style. Zoe's game style is to be the best facilitator on the floor between two teams.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Zoe can score, but Zoe's scoring is in spurts. Where Melo can score from the beginning of the game, the middle of the game, and the end of the game. Zoe was a type of player, he scored in spurts when it is needed. Only basically when it is needed. That's why he only averaged 14 points in college. But his 14 points were so impactful, it felt like he scored 40.
Facts. You ain't
you know
lying.
what I'm saying? Because he scored 8 points.
I'm about to say, hold on, let me look up the stats because I'm pretty sure he scored more than that.
You understand what I'm saying?
For real.
That's how impactful his scoring was. And a lot of people misunderstood what they was witnessing because there was so much hype and joy when Zoe scored a bucket because it seemed to be always when it was needed.
You ain't lying.
But at the end of the game, he only had 16 points. He only had 12 points. That's what made him a winner. That's why people labeled him a winning point guard, pass first point guard. You feel me?
Yeah.
So what happened was during all of the excitement with Lonzo, people forgot that Lonzo's not a scorer like that. He's becoming a scorer like that. but he wasn't a scorer like that. He just was able to score when it was needed because he knew how to score. That's a difference. I know how to score, but I'm not really a scorer. I'm not going to just take over the game, just scoring from the beginning to the end. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get happy and I get satisfied. Like I said yesterday, Lonzo get happy and satisfied by producing an unsung hero. That's his measuring stick of success. This guy you think can't ball, let him play with me. I'll show you he can ball. You understand what I'm saying? All you gotta do is run down that UCLA roster.
Facts though.
Look at Cal Kuzma. Look what he did over there. Look what he did for Brook Lopez. He got Brook Lopez paid. You follow what I'm saying? He even got Julius Randle paid, if you really want to look at it. Because they was looking at Julius Randle like, I don't know. You follow what I'm saying? Look what he did with Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram almost designated as a failed project. You know that, right? Because everybody put on Brandon Ingram that he was going to be KD 2.0.
KD 2.0.
And he was averaging less than double figures. Until Lonzo got on that team, he started averaging double figures. And then the second year, he was all the way up to like 16 points. And then the third year, when Lonzo, he won MVP All-Star. So Lonzo get his excitement for producing unsung heroes. But people don't want to talk about that because that would make Lonzo a favorable guy in most people's eyes. If I can take somebody that's considered less than or underwhelming, and then he play with me, and now he is overwhelming, then what do that makes me? You understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I definitely feel you. I definitely feel you on that. It's just I just
Charlotte
wish
Hornets is up by 10,
I just
33 to 23.
as a selfish, Zoe fan, I really just wish that he just say F everybody. I'm about to just turn
But that's
up.
not his genetic makeup, though.
I know, bro. I know it's not because
That's not even Jello genetic makeup. Jello don't even have that makeup. Lamelo have it more than any of them.
Yeah, but I think LeVar really toned Lamelo to a real T perfect. You feel what I'm saying? Because if it wasn't for LeVar, bro, Melo would just be a jacker. Like, it's just me. Like, I don't think he'd be as good as he would if it wasn't for his daddy really getting in his behind like that.
That's right.
And
Yep.
when them boy, I feel like how you say now, like when y'all be talking and I be listening to y'all talk, the way y'all explain Zoe game is like, yeah, it's true, because when you look at them when they was playing at high school, they really play team basketball, and Zoe is really the general. You feel what I'm saying? LaMelo was always, hey, I could pass and I could score. Like, that's just me.
Right.
Like, I could do whatever. And Zoe was and Jello was always the person catch and shoot. Or they gonna lob throw it to me in the post, and I'm gonna just turn around, do some little funky shot, and it's gonna go in. So when you break it down like that, it is right. But imagine them being together again. It'll be like, okay, now we see why Lonzo play like that. Okay, now we see why Melo play like that. And now we see why Jello play like that. But it's like individually, it's like I think Zoe get the bad end of the stick because everybody want to see that do your own thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. The way you said it. Because if we all be honest and don't have our selfish expectations, because especially when LeVar Alonzo being a better version of Steph Curry and with a 40-inch vertical, you follow what I'm saying? All we think of Steph Curry is what? Score. We're not looking at being a floor general. We're not looking at having multiple 10 games. I mean, multiple 10 double figure assist games. You follow what I'm saying? We ain't looking at it like that, because all we know of Steph Curry is shooting from the logo, shooting anywhere on the court. He got a high shooting percentage from 3 points, one of the best pure shooters in the history of the NBA. That's what floods our brain when we think of Steph Curry. So when you put Lonzo in that category of being better than Steph Curry, according to LeVar, we thinking scoring. We're not thinking all around point guard, defense, floor general, attitude, unselfish. We're not thinking like that. We're thinking of score, 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 score. And when we don't see Lonzo scoring like that, then we say, LeVar, man, you hype Lonzo up like that, man. Lonzo, you know what I'm saying? LeVar, you lied to us.
Yeah.
That's what people would think, because we are programmed to believe Steph this awesome shooter, which he is,
But
and
he don't do
anything
nothing
compared to
else.
Steph Curry, you have to be an awesome shooter. Right.
Thanks. But I feel like when I don't know how you gonna feel about this, but I stand on what I said. I feel
Charlotte
like,
Hornets 41, Milwaukee Bucks 25.
damn. Sorry, Flight, stay in the green. Dang. But I feel like Zoe is really a souped up Draymond Green. Like, he do everything. He do the dirty work. I'm playing defense. I'm gonna make sure y'all get the ball. You see me open, give it to me. I'm a jacket. I'm a shoot. But he's a better shooter than Draymond. But other stuff, he's basically like a switch army knife. If that makes
Yes,
sense,
he is.
you get what do it make
That
sense?
makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
It makes a lot of sense. And I bear witness to what you say.
Yeah, I said that in the previous one. Some dude went crazy over that, and I was like, bro, it kind of makes sense. But go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Melo and the Charlotte Hornets over here putting a beating on these Milwaukee Bucks. We hope they can maintain this high level
What a
energy.
commercial break.
So,
Is Giannis playing?
because
What a
Milwaukee,
commercial break.
yes, Giannis is playing.
Oh my god, who guarded Giannis?
So I think it's
Hey, Washington,
Bridges. Pete, yeah.
is it Bridges or PJ?
Them boys putting that husky weight on them, man. 23 to 40. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, keep it up. Keep the ball rolling.
See, and this is why they consider Lonzo Ball a winning player, is because he assessed the situation, right? And I know a lot of Lonzo haters are anti-Lonzo Ball fans. I know they don't want to hear this. They always say, "Oh, you're making excuses." No, we're not. We giving you analysis, right? So Lonzo assessed the situation, right? And he said, "This is what this team needs." So if I'm going to be an integral part of the team, now I'm not going to outshoot Zach LaVine. Okay, he's one of the highest field goal percentage shooter in the league. I'm not going to outshoot DeMar DeRozan. Same with DeMar DeRozan with that midi, one of the highest field goal percentage in the league. So in order for me to be relevant and to regulate my position and to justify my spot as a starting point guard, I have to find a niche where I can be valuable and my performance can be worthy of praise or worthy of appreciation. And that is being or playing nose hard defense. Same as Alex Caruso, same thing. Yeah. Alex Caruso know he can't come in like no Kobe White and just start jacking. Don't play no defense, just jacking. Alex Caruso know he can't do that coming off the bench because that is not needed for him. It's needed for him to maintain a high velocity of defense. That's how Chicago is going to maintain their lead or come back from a deficit or increase the lead, is that he come in there and play championship style defense, which he does, and he is a championship style player. You can plug Alex Caruso on any team, and he plays like that, whether they're at the cellar dweller or they're at the top of the heap of the NBA, and he will be valuable. Lonzo Ball is the exact same type of player. The only really difference between Lonzo and Alex is that Lonzo's a better shooter. They're similar type players, but Lonzo just a way better shooter than Alex Caruso.
But
But Alex
Alex, he is
Caruso,
more active though. He is like more active.
oh yeah, that's what I'm finna get at. But Alex Caruso know that there's nothing about him because you got to remember, Alex Caruso is an underdog. Lonzo is not an underdog. See, people have to get off of that. Lonzo was nowhere near an underdog, but Alex Caruso is. Alex Caruso came through the G League. Hmm? He paid his dues. You feel me?
Yeah.
They part of the same draft class, but Alex Caruso paid his dues. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So this is why, in his mind, he has to work hard. Plus, he's a Caucasian player amongst a bunch of African Americans. You feeling me? You have to get that extra up to it, or otherwise you're gonna be overlooked. So his mindset is to outwork everybody.
Facts.
That's his mindset. It's a difference between outworking everybody and being a floor general. See, Alex Caruso don't have to play point guard to be successful in the NBA. Lonzo seems to be turning his game into that
Yes,
because of what happened with the Pelicans.
that's right.
You feel me? So he could be valuable basically playing any of the 1 through 3. He don't have to play point guard. Chicago wants him to play point guard. Chicago say we risking fines, picks for tampering and illegal early contacting just to make sure you come to us and you don't go to that freaking Charlotte Hornets. You don't go to the freaking New York Knicks. We want you here. We're going to stay in contact with you. We're going to stay on Rich Paul helmet to convince you to come to us because we want you more than any other team. And we promise to allow you to play the way you want to play. Now, that remains to be seen, but that was the conversation. And it made it easy for me, like, what? You going to let me play while I want to play? Are you serious? Oh, okay. I'm cool with that. And there you have it. Lonzo Ball, Chicago Bulls, and found guilty of tampering. And like I said, if I was Lonzo, I'm glad that happened. You know why I'm glad that happened? Because now I have leverage to tell some of you ISO players, hey man, you see what they did to get me. You feel me? Nobody wants to lose draft picks. Nobody, because if you lose draft picks, you lose leverage in getting other players to come to your team. Because sometimes it takes draft picks to lure these players or to close out deals to other teams that you're offering. They want draft picks because draft picks help save money and draft picks allow you to develop players the way you want them to develop. That's how important draft picks are because this is a business. And if they're willing to smite their nose to save their face for Lonzo Ball, you don't do that for no bus. You don't do that for no busity bus. Is that Uncle Vern? Shout out to Uncle Vern.
Dex.
What's good, man?
Guys. Hey, Dex, what I would do is ask you this question. Those were just second round draft picks, right? In both of those situations, those were just second round draft picks, right?
I believe so, but I'm not for sure. I didn't look at
neither one of them were first round. I think they were second round draft picks, Dex. No harm, no foul.
No, but second round draft picks are important when it comes to saving money, Ron. People take those second round picks to lever out contracts. You follow what I'm saying? Because it don't cost no.
Dex, if I get to find this girl at the dance and she likes me and she continue to want to be with me for the next 4 years, I'll give up 3 second round draft picks and maybe a first rounder.
You follow what I'm saying?
So, Dex, you just don't get it, do you? They came out
No, I
good.
get it.
They came out like, hey, Flight. That's what I
But
want.
listen,
Flight. I wish I called Flight earlier too. Thank you for reminding me. I wish I'd have called Flight when he was in the process of delivering the news. I'm finna say, Flight, what the heck you talking about? That's all. That's all.
Yo, Uncle Vern is
For a
stupid.
first
Son.
rounder, go Dex. You get it, Dex.
but and look, also you have to look at it like this too, Vern. Less is more in this case, right? So they're gonna get less, but in the long run they gain more for his presence. And there's no guarantee that those second round picks were gonna pan out anyway. But teams do not want to lose draft picks. I don't care. We can say that as fans, but teams do not, because that's leverage. It's like playing Monopoly, man. You don't want to lose your railroads. They might not cost that much. You only get, you know what I'm saying? But you don't want to lose none of your railroads because that gives you leverage. Yeah, they ain't Park Place, they ain't Broadway, but railroads sometimes allow you to win games when you play Monopoly. You get them damn railroads. So, especially if you collect all four. So, no team wants to lose any kind of form of leverage that they can have. But that just tells me, Uncle Vern, is that to their eyes, the Chicago Bulls land, see red, you follow what I'm saying? They value this kid to the point where they will lose draft picks just to secure him. That's what I'm
I
saying.
agree.
Now, Lonzo, knowing this, Lonzo, to me, this will be the the stepping stone that he can use as I'm as important as to this team as some of you guys are because
46-39.
yeah, they're coming back. Because I'm just as important to this team as some of you guys are because they went out on a limb and violated rules to get me here.
Yeah.
Anytime you
Well,
violate
hey,
a
Dex.
known rule and the commissioner sit there and say, we're gonna really enforce this tampering thing. And they gangsters up in Chicago, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. They gangsters up there. They gangster the commissioner.
Yeah.
And you know, we already know Miami got gangsters.
Yeah.
We know Chicago and Miami and New York are gangster towns. We know that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I'm from a
If you
gangster
know
town.
anything about the history of the mob, you know those are the gangster towns.
Yeah.
Hey, Dex. I'm from Chicago Heights. Chicago Heights is south
Without a
suburb
doubt.
where Al Capone went out. Dex, understand me. I'm from Chicago Heights. Chicago Heights is where Al Capone went over to. You know what I'm saying? They went from the city. They went to the suburbs. They went to the suburbs because that's where they lived at. I went to Bloom Township High School. It's ran by Italians. We got paid. We played basketball, Dex. We had one All American, maybe two All Staters playing on our team at two given times in 2 different years. We got paid, Dex. Straight up
Hey,
corrupt,
y'all
bro.
can hear me?
I came up the corrupt way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Dex, it is what it is, man. That's how you get down. That's how we get down out there in Chicago. That's how they got down out there. All we know about the mob, man. Yeah, and that those that the mob was our boosters, Dex, because they went to those high schools. That was their high schools before we came until we moved into that area.
That
That was their
neighborhood.
high schools. Yeah, so they were still the boosters because they came up through the high schools in the 20s and the 30s. Yeah. But yeah, go back to what you said. I forgot all about. Look,
Yeah,
I was gonna say something else. I was gonna add on
what
something.
you was about to say, Uncle Vine?
No, I was gonna say, man, look here, man. Look here, Lonzo and them and all them, man. Melo and them, all them gonna be good. Flight. Hey, Flight. I
Right.
said yesterday, man. Look here, Melo
Melo just
figuring out.
missed a three.
Melo.
49-40 Hornets. Go ahead, Uncle Vine.
49, 40.
Okay, good. Hey, Melo figuring out how to beat these peoples, man. Melo and Lonzo gonna be a factor. Gonna be a factor in this Eastern Conference, man. Come up out of there. You understand me? But like I said before, Flight. I want to keep on continue radiate. The Bulls got a whip, man, and I like what they're doing, man. Charlotte got a whip, and I like what they're doing. I like what Melo doing out there, man. I like what they're doing. They're gonna be around for a while.
Right.
Who is that playing that in the background? That's probably Flight.
Nah, that's nobody. Right now, I got 49-40.
All right,
49. How
Hornets.
they
bet.
came back so
7 minutes and
fast?
38. 7 minutes and 38 seconds in the second quarter.
Melo
Boy,
gonna
Kelly
keep that
came
Oubre.
lead.
back.
Melo gonna maintain that lead if he stay in there.
I mean, we know how the ball police get, so
I know it. And remember, Fight. I'm out of pocket because the Bucks my team. I like what Melo doing, man. Flat, I'm telling you, they can't nobody turn me against them, man. I liked it LA when Alonzo was out there. Flight. As soon as they got rid of Alonzo, man, I said LA and whoever else is on the team. I don't think that bubble championship. Hey, Dex, between me and you, I don't think that bubble championship counts for anything in the
it don't.
NBA nowadays.
It don't. It don't. It don't. And that's crazy, Uncle Vern.
That's solid.
I was thinking about that like earlier today, but somebody was talking about the championship. I like that really don't count. Like them boys want to leave and all. Like ain't nobody want to be there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't count it. Like that was a sucker ring. They just handed that to LeBron to be like, here, LeBron, we owe you this one. So here you go on a silver platter.
Nah, that's how they did it.
They gave it to him, man.
Yeah, but Giannis a beast, man. Don't be surprised if the Bucks make it coming back and beat them by 12. The Bucks can do that, man. Giannis a beast, man. Don't lose. Don't think you be wrong, now. I know Melo good and all that, but Giannis is a beast. Don't get it twisted. Anything can happen in this game, now. And I ain't watching it. I just want Melo to win this one.
Wow. That's shout out Torian Whitfield.
Yeah,
It's a Vern driving down Lincoln Highway. Shout out to everybody in the
man,
chat.
gone,
Shout out
man.
to everybody that's watching. We got 49-44 Hornets. 6 minutes and damn. PJ Washington, he been silent off a pass by Lamelo. 51-44. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, 51-44. I got Rozier with the ball, bringing it down the court. Pass it to Melo. Damn. Melo pass. Kelly Oubre and one. Yeah, I'm telling you, Kelly Oubre is the truth. I was just talking about him. Kelly Oubre was a big pickup. 53-44.
He all right. He all right, Flight. He all
Yeah,
right.
he nice. He's a good pickup for Charlotte.
I already know because he got hustle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he
he
got
can
hustle.
shoot it. He just hit the free throw. He had an
Yeah.
and one. Hornets up 10 over the defending champions.
I look at Uber like I look at Terry Rozier. They got hustle. They got good game, and they ain't afraid of the moment.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Flight.
What's up?
I could do you think what LeVar said about Jello might go to the Clippers or something like that? Like what you think about that?
Right. I don't know. Whatever LeVar say, I'm gonna say it got legs. He ain't just talking just to talk. But I think his first option was he was talking about he right there with Melo. Let him play with Melo. So I'm gonna roll with the first option before we go to the second options.
Word.
Right.
See, I ain't heard. I just heard a
Exactly.
little snippet of him going, "Nay." That's the one I had heard. But yeah,
Yeah, I think the
that was
question. I think the
raw.
question was, where else would you like him to go, or something like that. He asked. I got to double check
Oh,
what the
okay.
question was asked. I think what the question was, where else would you want him to go? So he's like the next destination. He said, I think he said another next destination. Next destination. He said L.A. Clippers, and they got in the car. I think it happened like that. I don't have it everything proved word for word,
Okay.
but it's 50. Hornets up
Okay.
10.
Word.
That shit was funny as hell. I got Melo with the rhyme. Yeah, Melo is the truth, man. He only getting better. His 3 point shot it's still
I
not
like how he
perfected,
turned.
but it's money. Wait till he perfect it. It's over.
I like how he ain't shy of that fourth quarter. Like, you know how some people just nah. He really want the ball, like for real. From what I've been seeing, like
Right. You're right about that. Shout out to Josh Jackson in the chat. He said Kelly Oubre has been killing recently. Kelly Oubre is the truth. He's good for the Hornets.
Yeah,
I don't know if he on every other team, but
yeah.
he good for them. Melo, you just need to give him just a little bit of talent. He'll do the
Right,
rest.
exactly.
Just bring him a little bit
Right.
of talent, and they've done that.
You really want to keep the ball. You really want to keep the ball in his hands.
Right.
You don't want him to be cut off from the ball actually. Because if he cut off from the ball, he cut off from the play.
mm.
Yeah. Would you say that one more time, Uncle Van?
No, I said you don't want Melo to be cut off from the ball. You understand? But you want him to be having hands on the ball. That not all the time. You know what I'm saying? You want him to be around so he got access to it. Like he get a cherry, try to get it right back to him. You don't want him to try to give it right back to him. You don't
Right.
want to be like last year when Gordon get it and then it go to Gordon's friend and then it go to the other guy that's a Gordon friend and then it goes to Melo baby. You understand? You don't want that kind of player action. You want it to get right you want to get to the hands that's go do something. Say what the Bulls do. Get it to the hands of the guys and go do something. First, second option. Those are options. Cherry options. Cherry get it right back to Melo. Melo want to get it back to you. Do right be move. There you go to the point right there. That's all it is. But you want Melo to be in touch. You want Melo hands on. You want Melo to be hands on everything. That's what it means. Be hands on. That's what I mean. You want Melo to be hands on. You understand me? That's what you want. For them to be successful, for the rest of their team to be successful, you want them to be hands on. Because if you take the ball out of his hands, it's problems. It's just like sitting him on the bench. Fuck you gonna do? How you gonna get rebounds? Get more rebounds because he's trying to go at the ball, get more
You're right
steals
about that.
because he's trying to get on the
Yeah.
ball.
Facts. They just had a commercial break in Milwaukee. Kelly Oubre got 15 points. He's 5 of 7 from the field, 3 of 5 from the 3 point range. Solid off the bench.
How much that? What time is it now? The game?
You said what time is it? It's 54,
Yeah, I'm
44.
talking about what time. I'm talking about what's the
Four,
time?
four
How
minutes
much
and
time left
18.
in one quarter?
4 minutes and 18 seconds in the second quarter.
Okay, I got you. I got you, Fly. Sound good.
Facts.
But they want you to finance. Because actually, finance is actually good. It's good for you. It's just, I, yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Shout out to Rick Ross. Shout out to the real Rick Ross. He
Oh
shared us
yeah,
on
shout out to
IG.
them.
Shout out to the real Rick Ross. He just shared us on IG. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. It's Flight Sports
Word.
TV. Rick Ross, my man Ross, The real Rick Ross at that. You understand? My man has gotten into boxing.
Yeah.
You understand? He's got a whole article out. TeamFreewayBoxing.com. I need everybody to go check out TeamFreewayBoxing.com. You understand? Support Freeway. You
All right.
understand? Word.
All
Flight
right.
Sports TV. He
Shout out to
supports
Kid
Flight
Austin.
Sports TV. Shout out to Kid Austin, one of his fighters, the greatest fighter in the world already, if you ain't heard already. My man Kid Austin will knock something. Facts. It's 58-46. Hornets. 3 minutes and 32 seconds in the second quarter. You already know what it is. Shout out to the chat. He said that's why they down 11. Somebody said Middleton the fraud. Right. That's what it's all about, man. So it's popping. If you ain't familiar with my man Kid Austin, if you're living under a rock, you understand? Shout out to Freeway. You understand? Kid Austin. Team Freeway Boxing. And everybody go check out Team Freeway Boxing. It's Flight Sports TV.
Yeah. Hey, Flight. About that brother Freeway Ricky Ross, real Freeway Ricky Ross. But okay, that brother was real smart to get off into boxing, man. Start investing in boxing, get off into promoting stuff like that. You understand me? Because that's a good thing. You understand me? It's a legal thing. It's an honest thing. What you want to do, you want to aspire. You understand me? To do legal and honest things. You understand me? When you got a man like that, he got a man. That man got a man like that. Man can be rich again legally. Thank you. Flight back to you.
Facts.
Uncle Burn. That's real.
What you think of this game? You watching it, Golden Sun?
No, sir. Nah, remember what I told you? I
Yeah, you
kind of on
listening.
strike. Yeah, I'm just listening. That's why I be listening to y'all talk about it. That's why I be like want to know like what's going on. I'll probably like watch the highlights later on.
Right.
Yeah, fast.
Yeah, unless you want to do that, Flight, unless you want to do that play-by-play, you know what I'm saying? I don't think you going to get
No, yeah, we got it. I
blocked
got
or
it. It's
anything
60,
for
it's
doing
60, it's
play-by-play.
63, it's 63-51. I got you. I'm here.
I bet. Right.
Right.
Because I'm listening too. I don't see it. I'm listening to Flight. I'm just
Yeah,
like that
it's
brother,
2
you know what I'm
minutes.
saying?
Right.
Just
There's a
back to
stop
you
right
and shit
now.
like that.
I got 2 minutes and 19 seconds in the second quarter.
Right.
63-51. Hornets up 12. Borrego calling out a play.
Yeah.
Defense. The Hornets on defense. Kelly Oubre checking Giannis. That's McDaniel. Oh. Middleton just missed the three. McDaniels got the rock. Rozier bringing the ball up the floor. Oh, PJ loses the ball. Giannis got the rock. And I just want to let everybody know, Melo dropped Drew Holiday too. If you missed it.
No.
No. Kelly Oubre just hit a three. I was telling y'all about Kelly Oubre. I'm trying to tell you, like I said, Kelly Oubre is the truth. People are sleeping on. Oh, he got experience too. He got 20 points.
This gonna be a scary team. This gonna be a scary team in the playoffs. I'm telling you.
This guy's nuclear, man. I'm telling you.
This gonna be a scary team in the
66-53.
playoffs, y'all. I'm telling you.
A minute and 41 in the second quarter. Right. Everybody go check out TeamFreewayBoxing.com.
Hey, y'all, the people that's out there listening, see this right here. That's that young boy Kid Austin, man. He can go, y'all. He like 18, 19 years old, man. He young, man. He got a building to him, man. I'm telling you, he real good, y'all. Y'all gotta watch him, man. He good, y'all. Your boy good. I see the man. He good, man. He good. Hey, when I go back to that flight, hey, flight, look here, because I paid attention. I saw when he had fought a young, when he was early, like 17, 16, 17, he had fought another dude that's boxing real good, that's coming up real good in the pros right now. And he beat him. He didn't beat him. It was a split decision because they stopped the fight for technical reasons between them two. So neither one of them won the fight. But that young boy over him, Kid Austin was giving him the business, man. He was just as fast as that young boy, and that young boy was fast like lightning. Flight. He was standing fast like lightning, like that Crawford dude. But Kid Austin gave him the business. The Kid Austin was fast with him when he matched up. Kid Austin was fast and he was strong. Flight.
Yeah, I know. What do you think about that? I got
Yeah,
66-57.
yeah.
Mm.
I'm sorry. Back to you,
But
Flight.
hey, look, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all. And Flight, I appreciate you, brother. Um, yeah, it's my bedtime, man. I gotta get up in the morning, so.
All right, big
But
bro.
I appreciate you, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. All right, Uncle Vern.
All right, now stay up now. Stay up. And get some rest, but stay up while you
Mm,
get the rest. See, when you sleep, you still up. But stay up because you learn when you sleep. Remember that.
yeah, yes, sir. All right,
Hey, hey, and another thing too. If you want to, you can keep the TV going. That way, you can sit up there and you can be asleep and listening at the same time. And then when you wake up, you ain't gonna miss that because if you go back and rewind it, you gonna say, "Yeah, I heard that too," and I was asleep all that time. I do that all the time. Don't I, Flight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it works. Good night, my love.
Yeah, he left. We got halftime. Kelly Oubre talking to the lady right now. Like I said, it's crazy. Yeah, I told y'all about Kelly Oubre. People sleeping on Kelly Oubre. Yeah.
Oh yeah, get Uber the woman. Well, he all right, man. He all right. I say the same thing about Rozier, B. For real, I got to go to say the same thing about Rozier. I got to put them in the same class, B. You don't put them in the same class, same weight class.
What's good? What you saying?
It's, you don't put Terry Rozier and you don't put the guy with the blonde hair you talking about now in the same class as far as their talent and potential and everything. I put Terry Rozier in that same class, a player.
That's crazy. You right. I mean, Terry Rozier is a problem though. He's gotten better.
Yeah, right. In that same, and to a certain extent, you got to say the same. Miles Bridges too, in that same class. That same class.
Yeah, Miles.
Yeah, in that same class. In that same class, right? They can turn it on to a certain extent. They can give you that. Same way with Vooch. He can give you they possible of giving you that. So they it ain't like they giving you that all the time. They possible of having these types of games. It's not uncommon for them.
No, it's not. It's
It's
halftime right now.
right. It's not right, and then to a certain extent, it's not like it's natural for them to have it all the time neither. Like they KDs, they ain't with the KDs and in that class yet, in the Hardens, but they're in that class.
You're
Yeah,
right about that.
Kelly
You
Oubre,
tell her whole
Kelly
time out.
Oubre
You
is
said
in
whole
that
time
class
out,
too.
time
I
out.
put him
Did
in
you
that
just say
class.
that Terry Rozier was in the class with Harden?
No, I said the day Terry Rozier and Kelly Oubre and Miles Bridges are in that class below Harden
Oh,
and
okay,
the
below.
KDs and
Okay, yeah.
Kyrie's of the
Oh,
world.
yes.
They're in
So
that. You're right. They're
some of them
right.
way below. Pause.
Yeah. Well, see,
That's
it's
crazy.
coming out. It's coming out. It's coming out, but it's coming out though. Right now, they could be. Well, I don't know if you. I don't even know. See, y'all see that ceiling that happened there. You get it? So I see like that's that ceiling. They go get paid. They go be in the other areas with the KDs and the Hardens and the Kyrie Irvings and the LeBron James of the world or the Melo Balls of the world. That's what I mean, Flight. That's all I mean.
It's cool. Tomorrow, you already know
Hard to
what it
get a
is. You know what tomorrow is.
Oh yeah, man. I'm looking forward to it, man.
Wow.
Looking forward
Yeah,
to it.
tomorrow, Lonzo Ball in New York City, ladies and gentlemen. Lonzo in the Garden, Madison Square Garden zone. Let's see what happens. I remember Lonzo in his rookie year when he went to the Garden. He put on the show. I think they still lost too, but he put on the game out there. Some of y'all might remember that game. Well, yeah, make sure y'all be on the lookout tomorrow night. Lonzo in New York City. You don't want to miss that. That'll be
Oh
sacrilegious.
yeah,
Yeah, shout out Tyler. What's good?
right.
We got a new guy in here named Tyler. What's good? No, yeah, he left. But nonetheless, we got
Yeah, okay.
halftime, man. It's a good game. I'll tell you what, the Hornets are surging. This is one of the top teams in the league. You know, people really sleeping on the Charlotte Hornets. Seriously.
Oh, yeah, I already know. They sleeping on. Flight. I don't know. I kind of keep on going back to that flight. I tell you, the only thing popping in the NBA is the Ball family, man. The Ball brothers. But I'll tell you all three of them. I'll tell you all. I don't know what else is going on inside the NBA. But business as usual with them. You understand? There's always other teams. I understand that. But as far as the NBA, as far as what's going on with the C, must watch. Ball brothers, man. I don't know what else to tell you, flight. It's not brag. It's just fact. I
Yeah.
told you. I mean, like I'm in Milwaukee. Milwaukee is the champions. You understand me, but they don't hold my interest like that. Like I'm telling you,
Yeah,
fly. I don't know what else
no,
to
they ain't got
tell you.
yeah. They ain't gonna hold no interest. You're right
I
about
got,
that.
I got bragging rights if all over. I can tell you, but look at that for you. Know what I'm saying we got, you know what I'm saying out here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, flight. I'm gonna tell you something. Remember all this. Remember this one thing in life. This is one thing. It's not where you from. It's where you at. That's why I always because where you at is your main state and your mind state.
Right.
I'm in the Charlotte Hornets mind state right now. I'm in the Lonzo Ball or Ball family mind state right now. That's the mind state I'm from. I'm from Chicago. I can care less about the Bulls. I love that because Lonzo there. When Lonzo was in LA, I could care less about the Lakers. I love because Lonzo was there. Flight, you understand? Forget them. It's all about the balls. And I've been telling them that, I'm telling them now that comes to fruition. Flight, you don't get it yet?
Yeah, I
Oh
get it.
no, I guess you know. Hey, boy, I'm telling you, don't stop. Back to you,
Don't
Flight.
All right, we got halftime waiting for the second half, waiting for these Hornets to clean these guys out. Let's see if the Hornets can close. You see, the Hornets, they play solid. You know, let's see if they can close against a team, a championship quality team like this. This would be telling. If they could defeat on their home floor. Right now, the Hornets kind of coasting. You know, Milwaukee's going to put the heat on them. So let's see how they respond. Somebody said Hornets offense is elite. That's a fact. What you think about how elite the offense is, Uncle Vern?
What the Hornets? Yeah, well, yeah, I like it because everybody operating, everybody doing what they supposed to be doing. That's what's happening. That's what's happening.
Yeah, yeah. I remember yesterday Lonzo Ball had said, "What? Yeah, no, not yesterday. The game when they played, Lonzo was talking about when the hell did they play, yo? I'm tripping. When the hell was the Lonzo Ball game? That was 2 days ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. When they played, yeah. What about it?
Yeah. Lonzo Ball was talking about at the press conference that Lamelo Ball is pretty much stepping into that superstar role. You know, the last year they didn't really seem like they didn't know what the hell they was doing. They was bringing him off the bench, but now he's stepping into that
Right,
superstar role. Yeah, what you think about that?
right. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw when he was sitting up there with the red jacket. I got a jacket like that too. Dig this though, flight. Back to the conversation. I liked that because he gave respect to it. He showed props to his brother. Man, I'm tell you something. I'm tell you something. Hey, flight. I realized this a long time ago. You don't really want to sit up there, them reporters and stuff like that. You really don't want to sit up there and ask Lonzo, Melo, and Jello, straight up questions because 9 times out of 10 they'll usually give you straight up questions. Melo learned how to give you them bullshit questions, get you bullshit answers to them. But Melo and Jello really to a certain extent they'll give you straight up facts about the question. You understand me? And a lot of people won't like the answer to it, but I liked the answer that he said about his brother, man. That shows sign of respect he got for his brother. So that cut the doubters out. See, the doubters won't have nothing to fall back on when they say, "Look here, man, he don't like play. He don't like the way his brother be done." You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a problem with them. It ain't no problem, man. You understand me now? You understand that? Now you see it, like you just heard it for yourself. I saw it. I heard it for myself. I already knew it, but no problem with them. You understand me, Flight?
Facts, I understand.
Yeah, no problemo, Mo.
No, you good.
but
I'm just
hey,
waiting
look
for
here.
the second half to start.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the championships to start. That's what I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the playoffs, man.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
you
waiting
know
on.
they're gonna be
This is
there.
just the big build. Hey,
You know
look
who's
here.
gonna be
This is
there.
the big build up. Yeah. Hey, look here. This is the big build up for the small letdowns as far as a lot of teams are concerned in the NBA. Last time I
Mhm.
checked, it was 30 something of them.
Yeah,
Back to you.
now like you said last time we checked, it was 30 something.
Oh yeah. Hey, boy, I'm telling you, everybody can't be champions. My, my pick is the Bulls. I'm sorry.
You good? So your pick is the Bulls.
Yeah. Y'all, I mean, look here. Look here. I knew it was gonna be the Bucks last time. So far so good. I'm going on it. Last time I checked, look here. Last time that I was wrong. Last time I was wrong with what's the name was when the Bucks had got beat out by Philadelphia and all them other peoples and stuff. Then when I said, look here, Bucks gonna get it, man. Bucks got it. They got it then. And so far I'm going. I'm batting 100 right now. So my bet is, look here, the Bulls gonna get it this time, man. As far as on that championship side, coming up out of the East and also coming up beat up out of the West. That's how I see. That's what I see. Flight. That's my pick. The Bulls. That's why I pick it like that because I don't see the Bucks. You see why I can't put my money on. I wouldn't put my not money. I ain't put no money on it. I wouldn't put my mindset on the Bucks right now. See how they playing against the Charlotte Hornets, the lonely Charlotte Hornets, with a bunch of
Right.
veterans that's trying to just coming up right now. Charlotte's on the come up right now. Charlotte they ain't playing too much, playing that much better than they was playing last year right now. You know, last season.
Facts.
So they was holding it down. They was holding it down in the East. Only time they wasn't holding it down in the East when Melo went out. So this ain't really no big thing with Charlotte. Charlotte beat the Bucks last year.
That's crazy.
Charlotte going around.
Giannis
Charlotte
looking
going
good
around
though
beating a
tonight.
lot of teams. And another thing too, Flight. Look here.
So,
If when it come down to Golden State playing, when it come down to Golden State playing,
DeMarcus is out here too. I
playing
forgot to
against
mention that. DeMarcus Cousins. We had a DeMarcus Cousins Saturday.
where's he at?
He playing for Milwaukee.
DeMarcus Cousins is.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
DeMarcus
Hey,
Cousins.
Lopez ain't playing tonight.
I'm not sure. I got to double check. I don't want to say no. I don't want to say yes.
It must be a no. If you ain't seen him in there, you don't remember him being in there. You know Lopez was in there, not.
Yeah, you're right.
Brook Lopez, the center. The Brook Lopez, the center for the Bucks.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I
All right.
wasn't checking for him like that.
All right.
But I'm looking for you right now
Don't
to see
trip.
if
Don't
he's
trip.
back.
Don't
Was he
trip.
hurt or something?
No, yeah, he was hurt in the beginning of the season to a certain extent. That's why they were losing all them games because he was out. But he been back though. I think he been back. He been back with all of them got back now. All of them back. Holiday back. All of them back.
Nah, he's out. He
Yeah.
been
Okay.
out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bet. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Brook Lopez still out.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. That's why they got Cousins. I got you.
Yeah. Your cousin,
Yeah.
man. That
But I
shit.
don't see the Bulls come back and do it again. I don't see the Bulls doing it. I don't see the Nets doing it. I don't see the Bucks doing it. I don't see the Nets doing it. I don't see Philadelphia doing it. I don't see nobody but the Bulls, man. I don't see Charlotte. Bulls, man. Bulls, man. Washington Bulls, man. See red.
Right. DeMarcus scored too. He scored at the end of the second half.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he had a layup, my man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
DeMarcus used to be the truth, man. People
Yeah.
might not remember.
Hey, you know one thing though, Flight. I don't know if you ever noticed in pro sports, it's hard to come back and win another championship. You understand me? After you won that first one, and usually if you don't come back with the same exact team and stuff like that, the same type of situation, everything going right, it's hard to win another championship because you can't. You have to replicate that same energy and everything else to do it like you did it like last year. And it's kind of hard to do it if you coming back a little weaker with different players or something like that. It ain't the same kind of energy. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Right. $68.60. 71. 71.63.
Oh, okay. That's Charlotte up ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Charlotte is killing them. But Milwaukee, they're going to try.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be the runs. It's a game of runs. The NBA is a game of runs, Flight. But it seemed like with Melo, it's kind of be hard to be with Melo out there. It's kind of hard to be having games of runs because he be putting up too. He be putting on too. So it's kind of outdo him. Either if he ain't scoring, then he getting to ones. It's keeping it going, keeping that rhythm going for them. They need to get that rhythm. That's how you win. That's how you control the rhythm. That's why Lonzo is so important because he controls the rhythm. That's rhythm of the game. That's why Melo is so important with Charlotte because he controls the rhythm of the game. Not only do you do that with the assists and the rebounds, he do it with scoring also. So he can score at any time. He can assist at any time. He can go to the basket and play like he gonna score and pass it off and let the other man score. I'm telling you.
It's crazy. Crazy, Uncle Ryan. I got 71.63.
Yeah.
Melo got the ball right now. This dude Mike Budenholzer is hot.
Well,
Melo. Oh, Melo just scored all the way to the paint. Drove to the paint.
yeah.
Hornets back up 10. Easy.
Right.
What's it
Easy
called?
money. It's always
What's it,
that's that cushion. That's that cushion you want to keep. You at least want to keep a 10-point cushion, especially
what
in the
they call
fourth.
it? It's crazy out there. 73.66.
Uh, Hey, Flight. I tell you one thing in life. This is something. If I was you, I would be if I was you a sports commentator because not commentator. I'm talking about when you sit up there watching the game and you calling the games. You 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 only call it for the team that's on your team. You won't say nothing about what the other team do or score. You only say
Yeah,
something about your team.
I'm
You
telling you,
won't
I'm
be able
telling.
to keep a job like that.
Yeah. Oh damn!
You
I
won't
tell
be
you
able to
what,
keep a job.
this dude Bridges down there almost dunked on this dude. What's his name? That shit was ugly. Bridges almost threw
Did
him
he?
on the dude. Mm. It damn near was a finger
He gonna
roll. He over Giannis. He
he
tried.
gonna
He
hurt
almost dunked
somebody.
it. Yeah, or he gonna hurt himself.
Uh, hey, look here. Hey, Flight. I'm glad you mentioned that too. Hey, did you see how shocked Lonzo was when Bridges blocked his shot?
Nah,
Did you see
I
that
didn't
look
look at
on
his
Lonzo?
reaction.
If you ever go back and see that again, got a chance to go back and see it again, go back and look at that look on Lonzo's face, man. That was
I'm gonna check
he
it.
had a look of he had a look of rejection.
I'm gonna check it out. Is that
Yeah,
rejection?
it was like he could. Yeah, it was looking rejection, man. It looked like he had to just get that one up. You understand me? He's like he couldn't call goaltender another foul or no nothing. It was like a look of rejection, bro. I mean, the way dude blocked that shot, man. Bro, Miles Bridges blocked that shot, man. When they played this shot, and they blocked Miles' shot so bad, it was pitiful. That was that was disrespectful to a certain extent. It wasn't disrespectful. It was real nice, but it would Lazo didn't take that very well. It was a look of rejection. Why did he do that? Who did that? No, that his look was who did that. He had to look back and see who it was before he even went to the ground. He had to look back and see who it was because he was looking to see if the ball would hit or not, and he saw the ball going the other way. He had to look back and see who it was. So it's Miles Bridges, still up there
75
on the rim.
72. Milwaukee done cut the lead. Milwaukee done cut the lead.
Yeah,
I got oh damn,
well that
Bridges
ain't
tripping over
surprising.
himself. Hayward from three, miss. Middleton bringing the ball. He just crossed half court. Oh, Middleton for three, misses it.
Uh, uh. Oh well.
Is it a while?
Oh yeah. Hey. I'm telling. I don't know what to tell you, Flight. You know what I'm saying? Everything goes to the plan, man. I'm telling you, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you, man.
Right.
I
It's
wouldn't have bet
78,
on it.
78, 72.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm, I'm okay with Middleton missing the three tonight.
Who? Middleton?
I said, I said I am okay with Middleton, Chris Middleton missing a three
Right.
against the Charlotte Hornets tonight. I ain't got no problem with that. Anybody else, he can hit all the threes he wants to. I don't want him hitting threes against the Charlotte Hornets nor the Bulls. No threes, Chris Middleton. And hope Giannis don't get no dunks. Giannis ain't got no dunks yet. You ain't saying about Giannis getting no dunks. So Giannis quiet, Chris Middleton be quiet. That's Charlotte out there. We want Charlotte to win. Back to you, Flight.
Well, we got a 78, 72.
Oh yeah, we want Charlotte to win.
It's crazy.
Well, it's in the how much time in the third?
It is 7 minutes.
All right.
7 minutes. Hayward just went to the paint and won to the line. Cash. Hornets up 9. Giannis is on the prowess. Him and Giannis like your favorite player, ain't it, Uncle Ron?
Yeah, he is, Flight. He is one of my favorite players. Lamelo is my favorite player. Lonzo is my second favorite player. Jello is my third favorite player. And LeVar Ball should be for my first favorite coach. Maybe that'll happen one day. But right now, yeah, them my favorites. As far as the NBA is concerned. Flight, back to you.
Shit, it ain't nothing, man. We got a commercial break right now. Commercial break coverage.
Yeah.
Commercial break coverage. Yep. How how good is how what you think about Borrego? You think he's starting to get it with Melo? Because you know with some he went through some trials and tribulations. What you think, huh?
Um, yeah, I know he started getting. The reason why he started to get it is because of his boss. His boss making him get it. Pete, what do you think? Yeah, he started to get it. He gonna get. He better get it. He better be starting to get it. Yeah, he better be starting to get it.
You want to put the big light on?
Yeah.
Not the little one, the big one. Any one that you want to put. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yes.
Yeah, Borrego, man, he got it. He figured this shit out.
Move. Hold on for a minute. I ain't gonna be on too long. I need to talk to him though.
No, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he figuring it out, Flight, getting it game by game, just like Melo, the Melo getting it game by game. Hey, Flight, I'm gonna tell you something.
Nice.
I don't know if you had noticed I don't know if you had noticed before when I told you, man, Melo picking this stuff up real fast. You notice how fast he picking this up?
What happened?
Do you notice how fast Lamelo is picking up the game, Flight?
Yeah, he figured that shit. Of course, I'll figure that shit out, man. How fast is he doing it? Tell the people.
Man, he picking it up real fast. He picking it up game by game. He picking it up day by day. Yep, day by day. Yep. What's the score, Flight?
I got you right here as a commercial break. There we go. The score is
All right.
81-74. Charlotte.
No, so yeah, I do. You do this to feed some water. So again,
Yeah, I just got out of the shower.
I know. Right.
That's all right. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I can do this
Yeah,
now.
this some good games. Who gonna win the
Yep.
championship, huh?
Good. I told you already, the Bulls, man. Why do I have to keep repeating myself with you, man? You just don't get it the first time, do you? How many times I have to tell you, man? The Bulls, man, they built for this. Charlotte getting built for it, slowly but surely. But right now, the Bulls are built for this, for real.
Facts.
They built
Yeah.
for it, like, yeah.
Yeah. Shit, 81-74. I'm telling you, this game gonna go down to the wire. The wire.
Mhm.
This game will go down straight to the wire, man. It's crazy. It's a hell of a game. 81-74. Hornets, man. Shout out to MB1 fans. You know, the MB1's coming out is December. You know what that means. Shout out Dave James, Melo top 5 right now. I see you, Dave. Dave, you dropped some shit, man.
Like,
We'll check out. Let me see what Dave dropped. I'm sure if you drop.
go ahead, to a certain extent, Lyles is my favorite player, but then you say Melo too.
Will they ask you who you like better?
Yeah, my girlfriend asked me who was my favorite player. Like I said, Lonzo is my favorite player. You understand me, to a certain extent, but then Melo is cool too.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
got Markel Fultz
Melo's
back
cool.
on the team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see Dave put out something on Markel Fultz.
Oh yeah. What's up with him?
Nah, I guess he worked. He back in shape. I'm checking it out now. Dave put out a video. Markel Fultz back on the court, looking healthy. League should be scared. Oh damn! See, then he added some extra stuff. He said Russell Westbrook 2.0. You see, I was rolling with everything until I got to the end.
Yeah.
You see, Dave always add the extra.
On YouTube.
Yeah. On YouTube, we got 84-78.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good game. I'm telling you, this game will go down to the wire, man. Fourth quarter, man. The Hornets got to be on point, man. They can slap them upside the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one, man. Yeah. It is 84-78.
84-78. Oh, it's getting close.
Yeah, I told you.
They're in the fourth quarter now? They're in the fourth quarter?
Yeah, 84-78.
Okay. Yeah, 84-78. They're playing the Bucks. It's the Bucks and Charlotte Hornets playing.
Oh, who's that 84?
Yeah. Charlotte got 84. Bucks got 78.
No, come on, Bucks.
Yeah. Yeah, Bucks got 78.
Bucks can pull it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good game. 84-79.
Right. 84-79. Okay, bet.
Yeah. Melo just got blocked.
Who blocked it? Giannis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 84-83.
Go down. I get it. You got to turn it down, baby.
Yeah. We got a commercial break in Milwaukee. This game will go down to the wire. Shout out to Milwaukee. I ain't never been to Milwaukee. I wonder what the hell it would be to do in Milwaukee. What the hell would they do out there?
Go to the Bucks games. Or go to the bars. Or kick it. That's about it.
What
right
happened?
now, anyway. Because right now, anybody doing them riding around just kicking. Or at the Bucks game. They be getting a nice little crowd there, though.
Yeah, it's a Giannis playmaking just as good as Browns. Whoa, what you think about that, huh?
Well, yeah, I agree. Hey, look here. That ain't no secret. Look here. You already understand that. Remember when they be picking for this, when LeBron and everybody, the first ones be picking up for the All-Star game, who be the ones be picking? The Steph Currys and the LeBron James and the Giannis's be the first ones to be going. So if it ain't a secret to them, why would it be a secret to somebody else? Who gonna be the first one they gonna pick? If they don't pick LeBron, they gonna take AD. If they don't take AD, they're gonna take Giannis. They don't take Giannis, they're gonna take Steph. They don't take Steph, they're gonna take Harden. It's always, and it usually be AD and Giannis.
Facts.
So you know what I'm
Big
saying? All that other
facts.
stuff just mandatory. So yeah, man, that's where the strength lies. Like
84,
that's where the
83.
strength of the NBA.
Is that the guy that the other guy was talking about?
It's a good game.
Yeah.
Commercial break. Well, they're coming back on the floor. 1 point game, y'all. 4 minutes and 59 seconds.
Come on now. Come on, Bucks.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all rooting for the Bucks?
We said it's a 1 point game.
Yeah, the
You
Bucks
said
is down 1.
Come on,
Yeah,
Bucks.
All right.
yeah, Charlotte at 1. I got y'all. 4 minutes and 50 seconds in the third quarter, 84-83. They got, oh, damn, Oubre. I got Bridges at the time. He only driving to the paint. Oh, pass it to Oubre. Oh, he scores. Oubre scores in the paint. Hornets back up 3, 86-83. 4 minutes and 30 seconds in the third.
Oh, the third.
Yeah, we're in the third. 4 minutes left,
Right,
pretty
I
much.
got you.
4 minutes. Oh, Giannis got stripped. We out. Melo is out. Oh, Alley. Woo! Alley-oop from Bridges on point.
Melo.
88-83. Melo just threw
Who
the
got-
alley to Bridges on the fast break.
Yeah. I thought so.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah, but Bridges comes down and fouls Giannis. So he can't. But Giannis, I don't think he's going to the line. He got fouled off ball. Yeah, Melo came and stripped Giannis. Rozier caught the steal, threw it to Melo. Melo fast breaked it through the alley in traffic. Giannis was trailing the whole time on Bridges and through the alley. And then Melo poses right after. Melo was funny. It's like Melo playing at his own pace. You understand? It's like, can't nobody rush him. Can't nobody do nothing with him. Damn, that's Connaughton. Connaughton just hit a 3, y'all. Damn, it's sad over here. 88-86. They got to do something about these shooters. Milwaukee, this is a veteran team. They're going to turn it on. Oh, McDaniels. That kid is nice. That kid McDaniels, he got ups too. He just came in with the wild dunk. 90-86. Oh. Drew. $90-86. Shout out Rave. You know what it is, Rave. We got Melo Ball, MB1, Mr. 1 of 1.
Shout out Rave.
Yeah. Shout out Rave, son. You know Rave come through with the energy. Shout out Jay Simon. Said Jalen went to the middle school and high school legs. Wow. Yeah, McDaniels. Oh. Melo misses a goddamn floater. Oh, damn. What the hell just happened? This dude, Hill, just did some wild shit. What am I looking for? It's a good game, y'all. I'm telling you, the Bucks about to turn it on. Bucks about to take the lead at the line. Hill is at the line. Damn, Hill just made the goddamn free throw. That's sad. Hill at the line for the free throw. Foul. Uber just got fouled. Shout out. He said Melo cooking to you. Melo cooking. Let's see what happens. Like I said, this fourth quarter gonna be real. See, right now the Hornets got to be careful. They got to make sure. You see they about to take the lead now because Uber is going to the line, but they got to be careful because a false move here, a false move there, shit, it could run the score up on them. Uh, 90-91, 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Shit, damn, the Uber just missed that goddamn free throw. Don't tell me that happened. I think Melo's on the floor unless they subbed him out. Uber is at the line. I think they just subbed him out. Yeah, Melo just sat down. 10 point, well, it's the part of me, it's a tie game, 91-91. Their defense is the problem. Yeah. The Hornets got to definitely play some defense. I think they need to emphasize that in the offseason. Whether you draft, you go out and get some free agents, you need to shore up this defense. You need to get some more defensive guys in there. I don't know what you got to do, who you got to move. The Cavs beat the Heat, too. Shout out to the Cleveland Cavaliers, man. They back, man. I bet you Kevin Love don't want to go nowhere now. The Cavs is competitive. You know, it's crazy. Dude just had to get comfortable. 91-91. It's still a tie game. Melo's on the bench, y'all. Yo, I'm telling you, this dude Hayward is the truth. Hayward is back, y'all. I don't know what got into Hayward. Pause. That dude's a problem. Uh, 93-93. Tie game, y'all. A minute left in the third. Let's see what happens. Let's see who could take the lead going into the fourth quarter. It's a tie game right now. It's going to be pivotal. Oh, Connaughton got his shit caught. McDaniels caught to block this shit at the rim. PJ shoot way too many threes for me. PJ shoot a lot.
Way too many.
He need to go to the paint. He need to post up. He need to do something. Everybody can't be a shooter, goddammit. Everybody posted up at the three-point line. The goddamn center's at the three-point line.
And not shoot 32% from the three-point line. That's shitty.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He just throwing shit up there just because he got the green light. You know. But give him credit that he was on the bench. You know. He got out. I don't know if he's going to stay. But he's starting right now.
Yeah.
Shout out Charles. Tie again, 93-93, 30 seconds left in the third. Bucks is up too, y'all. Is Melo top 5 player in the league right now, Uncle Ryan?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, like I said, top 1 and top 2. I don't look down. Let me tell you something. KD, good man. KD on for real with me, man. KD, I can't take it away from him. AD ain't playing worth jack. And that was like I said before. When it come down to it, the first players are gonna be taken in them drives. Not took it in them drives, but he took it in the game of pickup in the NBA. Is gonna be KD and AD or LeBron or Steph Curry. Depends on who's picking, or Giannis. Depends on who's picking. You're going to get the better ones first, young man. Those are the ones that are getting better. Watch when they chance to pick up Melo. A lot of the guards ain't going to do it because they ain't going to pick up another guard that's better than they are. Melo going to get a lot of hate, and you know why. But still, though, his presence on the court is mandatory, and they observe it and they see it because they got to go against it, and they can't beat it. He beating teams that they're not supposed to be beating. Like Charlotte is. So yes, they gonna know it.
Facts is tied up in the third quarter.
Seven.
95-96. Bucks up 2. End of the third quarter. We're going into the fourth quarter. Let me know who y'all think is going to win this game headed into the fourth quarter. Ball brothers can cut on a dime. Facts. Curry, KD, Jokic, LeBron, and something else. We got Triple B Nation in the building. What's good, T. Sam? In the chat.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's good?
What's going on, man?
Nah, what you dealing with?
What it is? How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling good, man. Watching a little bit of Melo, just chilling.
Hey, man, watching this game, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at this game, man. They doing honestly the Hornets
you
doing better
about
than
to
I thought
tune
they
into
was
a real good one.
You know what I mean? The champions.
Yeah, it's a close game, and it's going right to the fourth. You turning in at the right time. If you could just skip the game,
You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Triple B Nation?
Am I still in here? So, hold on, man. Hold on 1 second.
Oh yeah, the Bucks is gonna be a good game. Fourth quarter, Milwaukee. The Milwaukee Swine. I'm looking at how people living out there in Milwaukee in the Crown. Just a completely different flow. I bet it's cold as hell. It's cold as hell in Milwaukee, ain't it, Uncle Ryan?
Yeah. Hey, like it's cold, right? It's just chilly out here. It's like about 30, maybe about 40, 30, something like that. Just chilly, man. You need a jacket on tonight.
Right. You ever been to
You need a
Minnesota?
jacket on tonight. No, I've been through Minnesota. I ain't never been there, to kick it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been to St. Paul for a minute. Went through St. Paul for a minute. Just a minute. You understand me? For a weekend actually. Yeah, but I ain't never kicked it out there. You live to learn the streets and nothing like that. You understand me? It
All
just
right,
wasn't
my
nothing
bad.
to
I
do.
was
Just
I was
pass
having
it back.
some
You good?
technical difficulties.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, man, in Charlotte, they doing a lot better than I thought they was gonna do, man. They keeping up with these boys.
Facts. Yeah, man, it's a good game. It's a good ass game. You just told me it's 95-99. The Bucks rolling.
Oh, okay. Bucks called back up and passed on, huh?
Yeah.
4 point lead. Yeah. Uh, Slow down, Bucks.
Yeah, it's a good game. 90 pound, 100.
All right. Like the Bucks finna go ahead and run it out.
Yeah. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Uh. Oh well.
It's a sad day.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was good while it lasted.
Yeah, it ain't over yet though.
Oh yeah. I know, but it's just a big build up for the small letdown flight. That's all.
Yeah.
Try not to be too disappointed. At least the Bucks won.
These? No, this came with that.
Yeah, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, boy. I'll tell you, it could have been the Houston Rockets.
Hey, so if Charlotte win this game tonight, what's that gonna say about Charlotte Hornets? Have we underrated them?
No, no. Because in order to say you underrated the Charlotte Hornets, you have to say you underrated Melo. And have you underrated Melo to be in this situation? They was in the same situation last year this time almost. If the
Yes, I
season would
did
have been right. Okay.
because I did
So
not
you still
think that they
underrated
were
the
going to
man.
be. I did not think that they were going to be doing this well. I'm just being honest. I didn't think they were going to
Why you
be.
thought they got worse? You see, you
No,
thought they got
no,
worse?
no.
They was in the same position last year.
Yeah, but
Last season they was
sometimes,
in the same position this time.
but
Okay, go ahead.
I just underrated them coming into the
Okay.
season.
Yeah,
I
you
said they
did.
were
I'm
going to
gonna
be
tell you why you did.
maybe an
The
eighth
reason
or a
why you
play in.
did, maybe,
This is why I did it right here
okay. Look, I think the
because
reason
the
why
East
you
was
did it.
stacked.
Listen to
Because the
me.
East is
I think the
stacked.
reason why you
So
did. Listen
there
to
were
me.
some moves made that wasn't the same last year. I'm talking about with other teams. So especially with the Bulls and with the Knicks making the moves they made. I mean, I always thought the Kimbles wasn't gonna work out, but I thought they would be doing better than what they're doing right now. I thought the Bucks would be doing better than what they're doing right now. I thought the Nets would be doing better than they're doing right now. So I thought the Sixers was going to be doing better than they're doing right now. So with all those things, those teams are kind of struggling. I mean, it left leeway for the Charlottes to come up and really flex their muscle on the league.
Just, bro, listen to me. This is my whole point. Um, Look, my whole point is this: they still all those teams you just mentioned are in the same position this year, this season, where they was last season. Maybe to a certain extent for the Bucks lose a little bit more than they lost this time last year. But they're all in the same position, in that same area, that same what is it? Won and loss record as they was
No,
last year.
the
Charlotte
Sixers
was
were like
in
the
the
third
same.
seed last
Charlotte
year.
was Charlotte was Charlotte was in this position this time last year. Same position, bro. Number 4, number 3, number 5 in the league, and they was in it for a while, and they left up out of it in the East when Melo got hurt. So why would it surprise you that they ain't changed nothing about their team? They didn't get no better. They didn't get no worse. Why would it surprise you they wouldn't be in the same position down there? That's what I'm asking you. See, that would be silly for you to think what less or worse of them. You didn't think shit of them at first, so it surprised you did that they got better. It surprised you got a little bit more
Listen,
better. You still
I
surprised
thought.
about a
Listen,
lot.
I told
It's
you.
Melo. It's Melo.
Listen, I know
It's
Melo's
Melo's
balling right now.
team.
I understand it's Melo's team. I
Okay,
understand
bet.
that. But listen,
Okay, get
I
it.
already
Get it. Get it.
told you is that
Go
we
ahead.
have the East is stacked. You have the Nets, you have the Bucks, got the Heat. I thought the Hawks was going to be doing better. I thought the Celtics were going to be doing better. I thought the Knicks were going to be doing better. The 76ers in Toronto. I thought all these teams are going to be doing a lot better than what they're doing right now. This is why I didn't rate Charlotte so high.
All those teams finished bush. All those teams finished bullshitty last year, except for the Hawks. All of them finished bullshitty. They didn't turn out to be jack shit. So if you thought they was gonna be better, they didn't make no improvements to the draft, anything like that, you'd have been mistaken. I don't know why you were mistaken because they didn't improve themselves. They didn't improve themselves. None of them teams you just mentioned. Go ahead.
No, the Sixers was with third seed. The Heat was up there last year. The Bucks were definitely up there. The Nets was up there. The Hawks was up there. So it's easy for me to make that I didn't think they're going to be.
Assumption.
I thought they were going to be in the play-ins.
102,
I thought they was going to be in the play-ins, but like I said, you're right. It was an assumption, and I was wrong in my assumption.
Yeah. Right. That's just my assumption. Hell, we all got assumptions. But no, I wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought it'd have been. I'd have thought they'd have been the same way they was last year with Charlotte. Same way, same move, same rhythm. Melo getting better though. And what's the name is too. I like Oubre. What he doing now? He catching on real fast. I like it. I'm beginning to like what they got going on out there. Ain't gonna do them no good when they play against the Bulls, though. Telling you, I'm going, dog. So, what's the score, Flight?
your score is 105, 107.
Uh, 105 to 107. The Bucks ahead, I think. It sound like it. Let me get my drink. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it was a good game. Tied up. 7 minutes and 50 seconds.
All right. Yeah, it's still close. Hey, Flight, you were saying earlier that you liked the way Gordon Hayward's playing this game today. You still like the way he playing?
He's all right. I'm talking about in general. Gordon Hayward has made a resurgence playing with Charlotte.
Okay. You the first person I heard say that.
So we got Tricky Nicky trying to get in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What the hell are we gonna do with Tricky Nicky, y'all?
I don't know, Flight. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know.
I think he's
like
had everything, interventions,
I think-
everything.
It's still like the Hornets about to eke out this win.
Shout out Nico Savage. Yeah, we eating large over here. I'm eating some Cheetos.
111, 107 right now.
This ain't large. Shout out Nico Savage.
Hey, get up in here, Nico, man. I got something to discuss with you, man.
Who?
Nico.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta have a serious conversation about who's better on defense, Lonzo Ball or Klay Thompson. I think it's time for that conversation.
My nigga phone is always fucked out. You need to get a power bank. Gotta get a computer or something too.
Hey.
What's good?
I'm going to ask T Sam. I'm going to ask T Sam this. I was going to ask him if he had a choice between to start his team off with two players, Lonzo Ball and Klay Thompson. Which player would he choose? Honestly,
if I had a choice between Klay Thompson and Lonzo Ball going to the Charlotte.
Yeah. Whatever. Just say you the general manager of any organization, and you had a choice. You had these last two players. You had a choice between Klay and Lonzo. Which one would you take? Just as simple as that. Just that one choice between the two of them.
I'll take Lonzo all day. He already got chemistry with his.
What would be your reason? Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What would be your
My reason would be
this is a smart
the chemistry
reason.
My reason would be the chemistry that he already has with his brother. That would be my reason. Lonzo right now, he's shooting at 45%. And I mean, he's one of the best defensive players in the league right now. So, I mean, that's saying a lot. And
Okay.
Clay
And
Clay
you
Clay has never, to my understanding, Clay has never been known to be a facilitator. You know what I'm saying? Or one of the best passers in the league. Lonzo is.
okay. I have to agree. I have to agree. But my whole thing was this right here. With you have two Lonzo Balls on the Bulls right now, and you have two Klay Thompsons on the Bulls right now. And my point was what I was trying to figure out. Okay, now you got those kind of entities, what they playing together on one team. How do you make that work for you? So my thing is like here, when I just asked you about Klay Thompson, how do the Golden State Warriors make that work for them? Then play them into the offense. Then make him go. And Klay Thompson, you can play him into the offense, and that offense will flourish real well. You understand me? When you plant Lonzo Ball into the offense, that offense flourishes real well. So there's really no right and wrong answer about it. It's what you want to happen, especially on the scoring side. You're not gonna get that scoring production up out of Lonzo. You can get it up out of Clay. You ain't gonna get
Hey,
that offense moving the ball thing
to
up out
be
of
to
Clay
be truthfully
Thompson.
honest,
You
though,
can
we
get that
don't.
up out
To
of
be truthfully
Lonzo.
honest, we don't know what we gonna get out of Clay. Clay's coming off two major injuries. No,
Well,
right now he's
hey,
damn
look,
good.
whoa. Listen, whoa. When did you start watching NBA basketball?
Me? You said when did I start watching
Yeah.
NBA
You
basketball?
said you don't know what you're gonna get out. You don't know what you're gonna get out of Clay. When the last time you watched the Golden State Warriors with Clay
I say
Thompson?
that I'm
You
saying
know
that
what you're gonna
because
get.
we know what we hope to get, but the fact of the matter is the man just came off with two major injuries. I mean, we can hope all day,
All
and we
right.
can say that we know what he was,
Yeah.
and we can say that
Hey,
we expect what he's going to do, but the fact of the matter is he still
I tell you,
is coming off two
I,
major injuries.
I tell you what, we're gonna get a whole lot better. We're gonna get a whole lot better than Jello, and a whole lot more time than what Jello getting.
Ooh, this man put Holiday on his
Okay, and
butt.
that's all he
Wow,
need.
wow, he cooking Holiday, man.
What y'all want to do with Tricky?
Bucks still.
Block. What y'all trying?
Hey,
What's the
let him in,
verdict?
Flat. You want to let him in? Let him
What
in.
do you
Let him
No,
in
do?
no,
here.
I don't want to.
He's
I don't
stupid.
want to
Let
let
him
him in.
in.
No, I want to ask the
Well,
chat.
don't fuck him. Oh,
Oh, last time Tricky was in here, what do you do?
Well, he just getting drunk and just be talking
call
crazy.
everybody nigga. He went off with that
right,
nigga back
right.
there. As soon as he did it, Flight threw his ass off. As soon as he said it, he didn't get 2 words out later. He just beep. He was gone. Yep.
Well, these guys said they just do
Stupid
the
is
work.
as stupid does.
Well, they ain't been back since.
Yeah.
Cash. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, fuck Turkey. Fuck him. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Little man. What's Charlie doing? Like,
Shit, I don't know. I know it was 116 to 113. The damn Bucks done challenged the play. All right, I'm hungry as hell. Shout out Basil Carpenter.
Yeah, I'm eating beef stroganoff right now. What time the game tomorrow?
I think it's 8 o'clock. It's gonna be a good one.
Okay.
I can't wait to see that one. Who you think gonna win? It's Bulls next. I shouldn't even have
Bulls,
to ask
man.
that
Bulls,
question.
man. No, man. Oh, yeah. Yep. Bulls, man.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Mm.
116, 113. Giannis at the line. Yeah, man. It's crazy. 116 to 117.
How much time left?
It is 3 minutes and 43 seconds. 116, 117. It was 118, 117. The Hornets done got back in it.
Mm. Mm.
Somebody said Markel will be good backup point guard if he can stay healthy, but I don't know. They're sleeping on Markel for whatever reason. Yeah, Miles Kirkin.
Markel. Well, Markel Bridges is the one play for for what's the name for Phoenix? That Bridges out there in Phoenix.
No, I think they're talking about Bridges out here in Charlotte.
I didn't know his name was Markel Bridges. Oh, it's Miles Bridges. Yeah, Markel. Okay, I got it. I see. Markel.
So I gotta start watching more Hornets games. You got to. The Hornets is nice. But the Bulls game is gonna be exciting tomorrow night. You already know Lonzo Ball, Zach, DeMar, and Madison Square. Bright lights, big city, the parquet. Y'all know what that is. We got Triple B Nation. We gotta apply that pressure in the building. What's good?
What's good?
What's good? What's your thoughts on this game? It's a 1-point game. The Hornets is up 118 to 117. It's crazy.
Melo about to close it out. There's no way he's gonna lose this game. I'm just impressed they're doing this against the defending champions. This is crazy. We're watching the star develop before our eyes, man.
He's a star before your eyes. Lamelo been a star, man. But I feel you though. These dudes getting better and better.
Yeah, but this season, this is what his fourth 30-point game this season. He's going crazy this season, man. Consistently. Like, there's no debate. You can't deny what Melo's doing on the court.
Facts, you can. It'll be sacrilegious. Oh, damn. This dude, Gordon Hayward, elbowed the shit out of Grayson out. I know that shit hurts. Who you think gonna win this game?
Hornets. I got the Hornets all the way. Think they're gonna close it out. Melo's he's cooking, man. He's cooking right now. I think Melo gonna close the game out. Whether it's through assists, we see him all the time getting them clutch steals in the fourth quarter. He's gonna close this game out. Him and Terry.
Yeah. 118, 117. It's crazy. 1-point game. What you talking about tomorrow night? Lonzo and Madison Square Garden.
They're playing against the Nets or the Knicks.
Tomorrow the Bulls playing the Knicks.
Oh shoot. The Bulls, I think they're back in some kind of rhythm. So I think they should close it out tomorrow. This is the third game they played the Knicks, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I think the Bulls they should be able to take that one tomorrow. As long as they don't get too stuck on that isolation basketball. But Lonzo's been playing better every game. DeMar has been cooking. Levine's he's starting to shoot a little bit better. If Vucevic comes out like he did last game against the Hornets, man, it's over.
You're right about that. It's tied game 120-120. Oh, damn. Bridges. That could have been an and one.
Man, I'm loving Melo's confidence. That last three he hit, he turned around before the ball even hit the hoop, man. I'm trying to remember the last first year player we seen playing like that.
Drew Holiday is all over Melo. "24-second shot clock violation."
Stay. Move. Move.
122-120. Bucks got the ball.
What's today's date? Wow. Oh, wow. That's what's up. Oh, we got extra fruit vouchers for this month.
And Chris Middleton just took the damn lead. 123-122.
I mean, shoot.
Oh, Melo just fucking threw the ball out. Melo turned it over. Hornets had 17 turnovers. Turnovers killed them. They would have ran away with this game if they would have cleaned up them turnovers. Oh, Giannis, offensive foul. Hornets got the ball back with 26.7 left. Uh-oh. Oh, they looking like they're about to challenge something. They might as well. Bucks is a stoppage in play. Bucks look like they're ready to damn challenge.
I think the Bucks already used their challenge.
Oh, I went to the play.
Yeah,
Nah, I don't think it was an offensive foul. He never even made contact with him like that.
unless the refs is going to review it, they use that challenge on Giannis.
It was just a bad angle.
Stay. Go. 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 Go.
122-123.
Go.
They can't keep giving these Bucks all these damn calls. That last challenge, Giannis had pushed Lamelo out the way.
Yeah. You say he pushed him out the way?
He pushed Lamelo,
Yeah.
but they won the challenge. These Hornets are ball, man. Let Lamelo be great. Let's see it. See Lamelo close this game out.
That's crazy. $122, $123. This is about to be a good. This is a big play coming up. Middleton at the line. This sucks. I tell you what, Melo had 33 tonight.
That's what he got?
Yo, 13 in the fourth. Sure, I mean, ain't nobody playing no defense. Everybody, they all in the 120s. I mean, him and Giannis down there was dueling. Well, Giannis he damn near got 40. He got 38. Melo put up some buckets. And the sad part is it don't even feel like he be forcing it. Like, it's just, you look at the stat sheet, this dude got 30. So what the hell? Like, how? Look, like, the offense, everything is flowing. It don't even feel. Most people be forcing it. He ain't never force it. What's good, man?
Yo, what's up with y'all, man?
What's good, man? That's a crazy game.
I just caught that Hayward shot. Somebody didn't tell him he's just a regular nigga. What's up with that?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't want Hayward shooting nothing right now, bro. Put that ball in Melo's hands. Let him work.
I never understood that when people see certain people cooking and they decide now it's my turn to shoot. It's not your turn. It's really not. I gotta find a game. How much time left? Or
8
is
seconds.
it over?
It was 8 seconds here. I don't know. We're gonna catch it.
I will say it is. I had it on live, but I guess the other game came on, so they cut that shit off.
Well, my TV must have fucking moved slow. I think Dave just said they drew up a play for Hayward. I ain't drew up no. Nah, Melo. Oh, Melo just hit it.
Melo hit?
Yo,
yes, sir.
Yes.
He hit the 3 ball. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I ain't there yet.
Tie again.
Hold on. I'm gonna be a little behind. Hopefully, I catch it. I need to catch that magical moment. Internet moving slow as a bitch.
This is what the fuck I've been waiting for.
You got a
brother.
career high.
This is what I've been waiting for. Melo can close games. They never let him close the damn game.
Come on, low, bitch.
That's what I'm talking about, boy.
I'm trying to catch that moment. I know I'm like 30 seconds behind everybody. Let me see if it load quick enough.
I'm behind too. Oh, I'm on it. Oh, it froze.
Bro, it's refusing to load.
That's crazy.
Okay, here we go. I get a chance to.
Oh my goodness. And how did he not get the foul call? These refs is crazy. He was fouled.
Let's go. Hey, I told you this man been working on that moving pull up.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Do you know what we just witnessed right now, though?
Boy, fuck yeah, we were superstardom.
Exactly, man. Against the defending champ. These ain't no bums.
Watched it right before I voted. We watched it together.
My bad.
This is legendary, bro.
Hey, can y'all hear my TV or nah?
Yo, Lamelo Ball just went to another level tonight.
Wow.
Shit. Wow. Oh my goodness. With the hand in his face.
That nigga was talking
promise
shit.
You he's working on that.
Oh, damn. Giannis about to fuck up the party. Damn.
I mean, he was 7 foot out there.
Damn, they fucked up the party. Oh!
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Yo, he almost made it. The Bucks won. That's sad.
The Bucks won?
Yeah, Giannis fucked around and hit the shot at the end.
Oh, well, that's a
Yo,
good night
Bridges
then.
almost made it though. They ain't have no timeouts because of fucking Borrego. Whatever happened, they should have had a timeout in that situation.
Bro, I would have let Melo shoot it again, bro. He 8 for 15.
He couldn't. They sat him because they was going back. Yo, I ain't gonna front. Look at Giannis. That's what happened.
They sat
Giannis was
him.
talking to him. They're about to switch jerseys. Yeah.
They
Hold on.
They sat Lamelo. They
For
sat
the last
Lamelo.
5 seconds.
Yo,
Yeah,
I
that's
told you,
insane.
fuck the win or loss. Melo just got crowned tonight. They changed jerseys.
But they still fucking around. They just sat him.
That's what happened tonight. It sucks they lost, but he went to another level tonight.
Hey,
Yo, Giannis
I'm not
is the
sure if they
ultimate
knew
cheat
this.
code. Yo,
Yeah,
it was nothing PJ could do. Why the
I
fuck
just want to let you know.
Yo, they couldn't have sent a double. They had shooters everywhere. Man, I'm doubling
Imagine not putting Melo on the floor, though.
Yo, that shot almost went in and out too.
Wow.
Hey, I'm not sure if they knew this, but PJ Washington can't guard Giannis.
Wow.
Hey, imagine letting Giannis have a one-on-one bucket with no time left.
Right? Like, y'all not
As
gonna
a
foul
dude
him?
who just dropped 50 and 15 in the finals.
You should have at least fouled him when he got to the bucket.
Yeah, but you just said PJ Washington could guard Giannis, Nico.
No, can't guard him. Of course not.
Yo,
Okay,
LaMelo
no.
Ball is the truth, y'all. I am so sorry.
I'm confused how they let him get a one-on-one bucket with 5 seconds left.
He drove all the way to the hoop. Like,
I
what
can't believe what the fuck I just seen.
I can't either, man. With Melo,
Y'all ain't gonna front.
That was a 2K layup, too.
Giannis messed everything up, though.
Bro, that's
Giannis
Giannis.
had to do what he had to do. I ain't gonna front. That's a cheat code. Yo, why
You
didn't
know
send a double? You know he was, man.
exactly.
You knew what he was gonna do.
That's what I'm saying. I would
Hey.
make anybody else on the court hit that shot.
Yo, that was historic. If they would have won that game tonight, see that sad part, they're gonna forget about that. They're just
Hey,
gonna say
Boogie Cousins
LaMelo
trying his best to get in
had a
Giannis'
career
pocket.
high.
Hey,
You
Flight
see
history
Boogie Cousins,
was made
though?
tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, playing for the Bucks. Yeah, hey, Flight in the chat. History was made tonight. Josh Jackson finally admitted that he's a LaMelo Ball fan now. I'm telling you, boy.
I was always a LaMelo Ball fan.
Hey, listen,
Shout
man.
out to MB1s. Shout out to all them MB1s. I've been a LaMelo Ball fan. Like I said, you see, we covering Melo. We got videos. When Melo was playing, we covering. The only time we may not cover Melo is if Lonzo was playing. If they playing at the same exact time.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
It would be a situation where we can't get the Melo, but we still watching Melo. You understand? So, but yo, that game tonight, man, that shit was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, I can't believe what I just witnessed.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
Listen, LaMelo Ball is the MVP. And I'm gonna tell you from a multitude of reasons. Because the dude has took a whole fucking revitalized the whole fucking team, man. Seriously. I mean, right now, who could be leading? If you gonna go, who you gonna say them dudes up there in Phoenix? You gonna give it to Chris Paul or Booker? I mean, are there any MVP candidates up there? I feel like whatever they in Phoenix, whatever they doing, nobody cares. It's like
I gotta say something inspirational right now, man.
Don't nobody even know what Phoenix is doing. Who cares? Well, it's like
right.
LaMelo, I ain't gonna front. He stepped into that shit with confidence. I like after he made it, he was talking shit afterwards. That dude he knew he was gonna make it when he shot it.
Yes.
And it wasn't wide open. He shot that over some defensive pressure. So that lets me know this dude got ice in his veins. He's got it, Could you imagine LaMelo Ball in the fucking playoffs? You understand? I hope they get a favorable matchup too, so he could just run wild. Like they get New York, get Melo in the Garden. Oh man.
Oh shit! Now y'all playing in the play-in. Come on now.
No, seriously. I have to come on. Why you couldn't let me get my Knicks shit in?
Bro, that team is not competitive.
I'm trying to slip my Knicks at the top of the pack. Damn,
It'll be real, bro.
They're not getting there.
This nigga's a superstar, bro.
Facts.
I'm done. Like I can't. Bruh. This is consistent play, bro. This shit is consistent. We getting crazy stat lines, his impact on the team every game. If he's not scoring, nigga got like 15 assists. Yo, he a superstar, bro.
Hey, Dave, let me tell you something. I want to know if you agree.
Top 5 PG right now, bro.
Hey, Dave, that last 30 seconds was more entertaining than 20 Bulls games I watched. I'm going to keep it real with you.
Bro. That nigga
just trying to be honest right now, man.
When's the last time you seen a player like this?
I can't, man? Like this nigga is 20, bro. Like, what the fuck? He's 20.
Nobody believed in this dude. You know what I mean? That's the crazy part.
Bro, this is consistent, bro. Like, you gotta put him in the upper tier. Like how much time is he gonna show us, man? This is consistent play of like just I can't even.
You know,
lost for
what's
work.
amazing? What's amazing is he still has room to grow. Imagine the player this guy's gonna become.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, for one, I was mentioning that he didn't even got his pull-up game right yet. Right now, he still got the set shot primarily. That what you just seen is him trying to bring that shit back. That was his jump shot as a little 10th, 11th grader and overseas nigga. He trying to bring that shit back where it's fluent, just like that.
Yeah, Josh, you got to put him in that upper echelon of guards, bro. Because
wait till he start pulling that shot from 30 feet
you know what's
and everywhere.
The kid is 20, bro. Like he don't even turn 20. He turned 21 in August, bro. This whole season, running back. I don't care. I'm crowning him, bro. Respectfully, dog. I'm crowning him that, bro. This consistent, bro. It's consistent play, bro.
Also, the team could have been crowned if they decided to double Giannis.
Hayward is getting mid-range shots when a nigga is hot like that.
That whole Giannis situation just ruined everything. It's like it just put a stain on everything. You know, like I ain't gonna front. I'm saddened by what happened because if they would have got that win, because all they're gonna say is this
at least overtime is respectable.
Yeah, I thought they was going to overtime.
Borrego tripping with giving that Gordon Hayward that shot.
I'm gonna say you ain't going to OT with Giannis with a one-on-one against a little nigga.
They got to be better defense than that, bro. Like,
not only that, but why take Melo out the game?
Yeah, that's stupid.
I understand you're saying maybe he lacked someone.
I would at least let him throw the inbound pass or something. Like,
but how many times have we seen Lamelo come up with a clutch steal in the fourth quarter? He plays those passing lanes better than any guard I've seen.
You gotta have a guard with more length on the floor. You need more
exactly. Them long arms. Who knows what would have happened if he was on the floor? At least let him get his shot. If he missed it, we live with it.
I don't care what. Nah, but I'm gonna be real.
He was 8 for 15 from 3. That's beautiful.
And he made his last 2 threes in a row. 2 or 3.
That's what I'm saying. Why
I gotta say that's some Clay numbers.
And how many points did he have in the fourth quarter? Because before he hit those threes, I think he had already hit 13 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he was balling, bro. And he was killing them like every floaters, layups, 3 balls, everything. Like, man,
and guess who he did it against?
This nigga got the on Drew Holiday, bro.
On Drew Holiday.
Oh, bro, this shit ain't regular. This nigga is 20, bro.
That's
bro. On Drew Holiday. Oh, this Drew Holiday, he was cooking like this. I was shifting Drew Holiday, dropping Drew Holiday, hitting threes in his face. Come on, bro.
Wow.
That nigga's like that, bro. I don't need to watch him anymore. He's like that.
All-star this year. Guaranteed.
I watch more Hornets games. I watch more Hornets games. I don't be watching them, but every time I see Lamelo, he's cooking or diming.
Every time.
Hey, man. Melo didn't get the win. I think that to me, I feel like that is the ultimate goal of the brothers. I think we all have to sit here and realize that as fantastic as Melo's was, I think it hits hard though because Melo did his fucking thing, damn near 40 points, up there with the big dogs and scoring. But I think that is the biggest goal is to still win. Melo did his fucking thing. Shout out to Melo balling out. But if you guys looked, I promise you, Melo was frustrated because they still lost, man.
I don't care, man. No, he's not. Melo ain't frustrated.
Hold on. I'm not. I'm not.
From that aspect, yes, he is.
No, I'm not.
Does he want to win?
That nigga still like, nigga, look what I just did.
Y'all are dumb. that means y'all don't know nothing about the brothers.
Damn, why I gotta
If
be
y'all
y'all?
no, listen, you know nothing about
Here
the
comes
brothers.
all of this
If you
bullshit,
don't think,
man.
if you don't
Come
think
on,
Melo
man.
is sitting
Here
there,
is Sherman, man.
if y'all think Melo
talking.
is sitting there, listen, Melo is rejoicing that he just balled out. I saw the fucking everything. That y'all facts, y'all cooking it up. Melo balled out. Shout out to Melo. But you gotta understand, they're the ultimate goal of all three of them. They love winning. If they lose, that bitch hurts them, my nigga.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we
I'm
know
just all
that.
I'm saying.
What is the point of saying that?
That's all
What's
I'm
the
saying.
point?
That hurts.
What's the
I'm
point?
saying it hurts. That's the
What's the
point.
point of saying it?
Because you have to say that.
What? That's so
I think
irrelevant.
that's understood, brother.
What?
Exactly. Like we know that already.
Understood.
What's the point?
I'm just letting y'all know.
That nigga
And
gave
you gotta.
that's a
Ray,
that's
what
a
he's saying is if Lonzo lost, she'd be on his head right now.
Oh yeah, they fucking lost. No, listen. I'm rejoicing his points. If Lonzo balls out, I'm rejoicing his ball
that
out.
nigga lost to the reigning champs, man. All
Right.
right.
If Lamelo gets points, I'm balling out. I'm saying he balled out.
And he
sure.
did not get
Nigga,
to go out on his head. You know what I mean? He didn't get to take the last shot. He was
Right.
pulled out the
I'm not
game.
saying-
There's no point in bringing that shit up. We know that.
No. I was just. No, come on now. I'm just stating their biggest goal is to win.
A historical
Hey,
performance.
That's their
I
biggest
understand that,
goal.
Ray, for
I hear
sure.
what y'all saying. You can still. I'm just pointing out. Okay.
Yeah, any ball family fan knows that already, though.
Okay then. How many? What does that 50 points mean if it's an L?
It means that he's getting his respect in the league by players. He's cementing
Oh,
himself.
no.
That's what it means.
Hey, Ray, don't get us in trouble, man. I just set up here and praise Melo because you know you
Cementing
want to come
himself
here
in the
and
league
get us
as
in
a player.
trouble.
That's what these performances
Did y'all
do.
not just
He's getting more respect as a player.
You know what, Ray? You know
Hold
what,
on,
Ray?
wait a
Ray,
minute.
do whatever the hell you want to do. Do whatever the hell
Hold on.
you want to
Nigga ain't good on the show.
Okay. Did I not just say shout out to Melo, his flowers, damn near 40 points? Did I not just say that? Did I not? I said,
Yeah, but you're supposed to be positive, man.
The ultimate goal was
Remember?
to reach tonight.
With Lonzo, when we was cooking Lonzo, you said we got to be more positive.
Man, we was all praising him.
No, nigga, on bro.
We
We was just talking about how I ain't never seen nothing like this before in a long time.
You are just ranting.
Hey, like I said, these past 30 seconds was more entertaining than every Bulls game I watched.
I don't agree with everything Rave is saying, but Rave got the floor.
Y'all
tripping, bro. Like he tripping, bro.
As a person that only watches the Bulls for Lonzo, that 30 seconds is definitely better than
that's not the first clutch. I see more.
No, Melo doing this, bro. This is all season. Melo been dropping fucking 30.
Nah, this was a different
Melo balling, bro.
But
This game he went.
The reigning champs and the way he did it, bro. The floor.
Yes,
the way he did it.
Yeah, hell yeah. This game he went bonkers, nigga. That's not
Did you see the shot at the end of the game? Did you see that final for him to tie the gun? That is legendary, brother. That's what we talk about. So like,
against a very top defensive team.
Against the best team in the East.
Yep, that's facts. I agree.
People, even
I mean, they're not the best. The Nets still there. But they there.
Bro, y'all are talking like I denied.
Check them standards.
Y'all are acting like I denied what he did. I said, shout out to Melo. His flowers tonight went crazy bonkers on a top defensive team. With Drew Holiday and Giannis. Arguably, Giannis, one of the defensive player of the years. And he went out and did what he did, damn near 40 points. Okay? And Giannis, I think he had 40. So I just said Melo with the big dogs. Come on now. Don't do that, y'all. I'm not discrediting. I don't ever discredit their flowers, my nigga. I was just stating the biggest goal that they fell short on, and that sucks. Because at the end of the day, Melo loves scoring on niggas, but he also want that dub too, so the Hornets can get higher in that fucking ranking system too.
Hey, Ray, I don't think they think you discredit him. I think it's more unnecessary.
Thank you. I'm not discrediting. Okay, but I won't discredit nobody though. I won't discredit nobody. What I'm saying is, for example, I give you an example like Bradley Beal, top tier scorer.
Bradley Beal.
No, just get what I'm saying. He's getting buckets. He's balling out. I think Bradley Beal was leading scorer in the league, but their team record was bad, or at the bottom. So you know what I'm saying. I just want to state the fact that at the end of the day, the biggest goal is we win, and hopefully they get to go out there and get that dub too. But shout out to Melo for his flowers. That's all I was saying. Shout out to Melo for his flowers tonight. Most definitely hit the chat. Like and sub, hit that flowers in the chat. Melo balled out. Went bonkers actually.
Your stream shot up. Your stream shot up, man.
I agree. Bonkers tonight, man.
Views went up crazy. He said, "Yeah, Hornets are definitely a fun team."
I had to come drop some energy off. You know what I'm saying?
Thank God, man. Because I wasn't trying to sit down and watch 2 hours of Klay Thompson.
Go ahead.
Man, I would have killed myself.
I mean, if you watch Klay Thompson play basketball, it's one of the most exciting things you could do in life.
Man, that nigga Lamelo is different, man. Let's talk about that shit. That nigga showed us the whole.
Bro, you just brought up Klay. Come on now.
Oh yeah, Klay, man. Look, man.
Bro, yo. The chat are ridiculous.
Lamelo just put on.
Nigga, there's a difference. There's a total difference.
Tell Klay not to lose his spot to Jordan.
We just want to celebrate, brother. This is crazy.
What's the point of this? Like, what is
Klay Thompson to beat the fuck out of Michael Jordan.
Listen, man. I get what you're saying, Rave.
No,
I think the thing is, we understand it, man. We understand that. We had already brought that up. That was disappointing, but
niggas don't care.
This dude killed it, man. This dude killed it. I'm looking at the stat line. I'm looking at him doing this consistently.
Watch the floor.
We're watching this guy become a legend on the floor every game.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah,
this is amazing.
20 years old. 20 years old, for sure.
20
years old.
20, second year.
20, bro. That nigga on some Luka shit.
Nigga, like I said, all three Ball brothers will run this league one day, my nigga. I'm all for it, nigga. I'm not discrediting with LaMelo.
But we're not talking about fantasy. We're talking about reality right now. The reality is LaMelo is cooking right now, and we got to celebrate it. This is crazy. Him putting that ball. He hit a three and turned around like he was Stephen Curry, man. He hit the three before he even hit the rim.
Right. Can I ask y'all a question? If you think now, if you called Melo about that game, you think he'd be worried about a stat line he just lost?
Bro, we already established that, man.
Exactly. So why is it such a hard issue with me bringing it up? The goal. I'm not saying LaMelo didn't do what he did.
Because it just comes off. I'm not saying you a hater, but it almost
Rave,
comes
I
off.
want to give you an example.
It
I'm
comes
gonna
off.
give you an example, Rave. Rave, I'm gonna give you an example. So it's like if the Bulls won, right? But Lonzo had like 4 points, and niggas like they got a good win, but Lonzo had 4. You'd be like, don't come here with that negative shit and this and that. And, you know, I think that's the energy they come from. Yeah, they hear you, defend that. So they didn't want to hear none of that negative shit when Melo gave in a performance like that. I mean, I understand it. Look, winning is the biggest goal. That's a ball.
I still heard negative shit, even when Lonzo still be good.
Any ball family fan, winning is the only goal.
Bro, nigga.
I understand that.
Hold on.
I don't know, bro. Y'all taking it as hate. I'm taking
it as hate.
No, they on your head.
Lonzo puts up 15 points.
If
he goes 3 for 4 from the 3-point line. We go crazy. Oh my God, Lonzo had the best game. This dude just showed you that he can be in this league with the top guns. He solidified himself as an all-star. I love Lonzo, but LaMelo is something special, something different, and we got to give him his flowers, brother. This loss was not on him.
Also, Basil Carpenter, man. Basil Carpenter. You heard Dex talk yesterday, right? He said you got to open your mind, not continue to be brainwashed, my guy. You're brainwashed.
And ones and them big ass coats no more, man. It's 2008.
You gotta allow yourself and your brain to be open. See with your third eye.
What are you talking about? What is
Klay Thompson to beat the shit out of Michael Jordan,
I'm not hating on nobody.
No, not you, Rave. I'm talking about Bastille. He hating all the time. On the new era.
This is random, but I want to give a little shout out to Gilbert Arenas. You know what I'm saying? Gilbert Arenas is about the only old head I see keep it real when he talk about the older players, and respect him for that.
Oh yeah, he's unfiltered, man.
That's why you
That's
gotta
a fact.
respect.
That's a
We
real
need
one.
more people like him. You got too much of these 80, 40-year-old niggas capping about the era, acting like this shit was some glory shit, man. Like them niggas,
For starters,
like them niggas ain't used to post up to get the ball up the court.
see,
Oh,
for starters, everybody in the chat, I appreciate y'all though. Coming from Fight Sports TV, Foreign, Josh Jackson, MD. Shout out to
MD, that's not even a question. Come on now.
Who's here tonight, man?
MD, you already answered the question for me, bro.
Jarvis Jackson. Shout out to Travis.
Lonzo,
Who's
MD.
here tonight, man. Shout out to everybody for coming.
He's
out
trolling. It's Melo.
Most definitely. Dave Jane, well, he's in a Theo. Who else is in here, man?
I'm gonna give you a Lamelo, obviously. Like,
Look, we know the mad scientist. The mad scientist LeVar Ball has already set it out in the stars, man. Their order and skill is already within their jersey numbers. You'll understand that.
Oh my, dude, Allie Payne, bro, please, my guy, you know nothing about about the Ball brothers. If you felt like what I said was,
hey, Allie,
now, if y'all have a little bit of an issue of me coming with that type of energy, then I can understand that. But I wasn't coming no hater shit. It was, if you know anything about the Ball brothers, the biggest goal is a W. I don't care what y'all have to say.
What happened? What you say, Rave? I just got back.
Talking about Ali Payne right now.
No, I said, I came in. I was like, shout out to Melo. Melo with his flowers, showing out he's with the big dogs. But the biggest goal was not achieved tonight because they took the L though. But shout out to Melo, he damn near got 40 points. These niggas, oh my God, you're having hater. You're a hater. I'm like, bro.
Man, somebody used to be waiting, bro. Like the thing about it is Melo lost tonight, so dudes is on edge already.
Yeah.
So they ready to pounce over the simplest thing, man. They ready to go off.
Right.
It's all right, man. Melo had a good game. Y'all lost, man. They pick it up the next game, man.
Right.
You gotta rip nobody's head off.
Bro, hold on, Ray. Like, come on, Ray, bro. We know that. We all know that was like they lost.
I said all three of them. I also said all three of them to point it out. I said all three of them had the biggest goal, whether they had 35 points or whether they had 0 points. The biggest goal, their biggest tremendous goal, is to win. Melo did his fucking thing. Melo did his thing because he did it against top defender team. He damn near dropped 40 points. My nigga, Melo just went bonkers.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. No matter how much you explain it, they're gonna feel the same.
The biggest goal was not reached. But if y'all want to call that hating, then y'all must not.
He explaining this and what you already did, and they still hate him.
The reason why I'm not gonna give a Rave no slack for that is because that is a comment that I would make if Lonzo went off and lost. I would say, yeah, man, Lonzo went off tonight, man, but they didn't.
Right, and then they try to ask me if Lonzo did the same thing.
I said I would get on your ass if you did that, though.
Bro, you gotta stop, bro. Ray will say that. No, Ray will be here saying
we gotta be positive.
Put on a show. We gotta be positive and shit.
Okay, y'all, this is why I'm about to get y'all. Last season, Zach LaVine was a top scorer, balling out every game. Was a top shooter, top baller. He was getting dunks, killing people. But what was the biggest thing niggas was knocking him on? He wasn't winning.
But we're not saying. No, the way you understand what we're trying to say, bro. We're not saying
because winning.
I mean, he does, but he just want to get his point across. What y'all know already.
None of us have disagree with that. We all know that. What you're saying.
I'm not like other fucking channels like that fucking want to discredit nigga shit. I didn't discredit nobody.
It's just the timing, brother. It's the timing.
Bro. You just came like you just came in on that shit after the dude just put on his phone before.
Man, maybe I gotta rewind it and see how he said it.
I'm gonna do something a lot of you trolls don't do.
Is that what they're gonna do, nigga?
If I came out with the horrible energy, I apologize.
Nico,
that's what trolls can't fucking do. So I apologize.
Do I gotta rewind it to hear what he said?
That's some shit y'all niggas.
Nah, Rave didn't say nothing crazy. It's just the timing factor.
Crazy, just how he came in, bro.
We was just over here. We was over here salivating over the performances. It's just like, damn, bro. We know he lost, man. We know he wants to win. That's what they get paid to do.
Hold on, Basile, stop crying, bro. Niggas don't care. It's not the 80s no more, man. Niggas don't care. Go cry a river, bro. And
Back in my day.
back in my day, we used to do this ass nigga.
Hey man, but hey, them boys is man. If Charlotte would have took that tonight, man, bro, tomorrow the whole media will be on fire tomorrow.
I'm not gonna lie, the media's on fire right now.
They on fire with Lamelo right now.
They on
fire
but,
right now.
But if they won though,
I bet he's trending. He's trending on Twitter, right?
of course he is.
He's trending on Twitter.
You see, you see that 3 he hit to tie the game up in the fourth with 26.
They said all-star him.
Hey,
right
Ray, one on you right now.
Hey, Lonzo said that man is a superstar. Did y'all catch that? See, I ain't catch that. You ain't catch that in Lonzo's
he did say
post interview after they played. He said that Melo's a superstar over there. He didn't say all-star.
He is.
Giannis just had
Melo been a superstar for a while.
Giannis was cooking though, but who cares? It's Giannis.
Hey, want me to go check it out. He said Rave came in with a hate.
Hey, can I mention something blasphemous I heard earlier? T. Sam had the nerve in his fucking mind to say he had started a team with Lonzo over Klay Thompson. That is insane.
No, that was not the question. That was not the question, brother.
No, I ain't say the question. I'm talking about your answer for that. That was insane.
No, the question was
Vern asked you that. I know what that was.
No, the question. Wait a minute. So if you heard the question, why are you
Vern said if you was a
right
GM
now?
of any team, would you start it with Klay Thompson and Lonzo Ball?
No, that wasn't the question. Vern asked me if.
He did. I was there, bro. I'm watching on TV.
So why you at? No, Vern asked if you had the Charlotte Hornets and you had the choice of adding Lonzo Ball or Klay Thompson to the Charlotte Hornets along with that roster, who would I add? And I said that I would add Lonzo.
I'd add Klay.
Go ahead and rewind for you.
There's nothing wrong with that. Anthony. You gotta stop capping, bro. Because I heard the question. I was in the stream. And that was the question he asked, bro.
Either way, like you crazy.
Sorry, look, I'm gonna rewind.
Klay
talking about Klay motherfucking Thompson.
Man, listen,
come on now.
Yeah, we talking about Klay Thompson, bro. But right now, Klay Thompson's come up, like I told Vern, come off 2 major injuries, bro. We all expect him. I hope he bounced back the right way, but we don't know. So right now, Lonzo's shooting at 45%, bro, and he's an elite defender as far as guards in the league right now. So that's an easy decision for me.
Hey, I'll take a nigga who can give me 50 over defense any day on earth, and he's an okay defender at that.
Man, no one care about Michael.
On the right team, that will flourish. On the right team, that will flourish.
Hey, Thunder, you're not far off. I just want you to understand that.
Michael Jordan,
that's what he had like Thunder. I don't understand it. Night in, night out.
He's almost correct. Almost.
So,
hey, he's faithful though.
If Lonzo went to the Hornets,
it's more like the first coming of Klay Thompson.
Hey, he's not only drinking the Kool-Aid, bro. He's making it.
So I got a question. If Lonzo
high
went
on
to
his
the
own
Hornets,
supply,
what position he gonna play? Because he ain't starting at point guard.
He gonna play point guard. Melo gonna play shooting guard.
That was my. Hey, listen. This is my point. This is my point. But if Lonzo Ball is a facilitator.
Yes, it is. Who said that?
He's a great passer.
The original position.
He can shoot the 3 ball, and he can play
LaMelo
great defense.
Lonzo always gonna be the point guard of the team.
Yeah.
LaMelo Ball is a star. When they play
this
together.
is my point. If a backcourt with LaMelo Ball and Lonzo.
All right, let me comment on that. When you have Lonzo,
you're not
and LaMelo,
hearing me.
It's not about point guard and shooting guard anymore. Their IQ, it overrides position.
Right.
They play positionless thought process basketball.
But we still talking about high school, bro. Y'all talking about high school,
bro. I seen them play as grown men a year ago. When LaMelo last year, check them out. It was just an open run, but still, they played together. That IQ is still godly. That shit don't go away.
I'm not saying they don't got IQ, but you still got the way they play. You still got Terry Rozier. Like there's still a roster.
Oh, you adding on to the bums? Okay, I see.
I mean,
they gonna have to get with it to get gone. Simple.
No cap, bro. If Lonzo went over there, one of those dudes is going to the bench, bro.
He said, "Oh my God, Dave Lonzo won't score 40 all damn year. Put 40 on. I mean, put Brent on it, Ted."
Oh shit, I'll put bread on that.
Damn, they really trying to lose bread for no reason.
Right. But is that a problem though? I mean, why the comparison? Is Lonzo 40 points? And this is I started to drop a video today, man, about this.
I might even put money on that, and I'm broke
because, like I said, every basketball team in the NBA does not need a scoring point guard. We just learned that with the Knicks, didn't we?
Bro, he's 5'11". That's different.
That's okay. He's 5'11", but guess what? I'll say he was a scoring point guard. And there's a lot of
point guards can kind of.
There's a lot of teams in the league right now looking for a point guard that there's not necessarily so much of a scoring point guard, but one that actually knows how to facilitate and move the ball around.
I.e.
Boston, Knicks, the 76ers.
Pretty much every team.
Every team, right. Well, not every team.
I'm glad you brought up Boston. Marcus Smart had a Lonzo-like game recently. I think that's as close. I think it was 20, 21, 8 boards and 7 assists, something like that.
Hey, Marcus Smart might surprise y'all, man, if they get him involved more.
That's the OG Lonzo on the East Coast.
I think I would prefer Lamelo and Lonzo. I know everybody wants them to play together. I prefer them on separate teams. I want Lonzo running his offense, and I want Lamelo running his offense.
They gotta play together.
You know why? Because that when they match up, man, it's spectacular to watch.
Yeah.
So why would y'all want that?
If they're on the same team, I mean, eventually I want them on the same team. I'm saying, but right now I don't have a problem with them being on separate teams because I love watching those dudes go at it, playing against each other.
If I could trade, never seen them go against each other for the rest of life, for them being together, I'd do that immediately. I don't ever want to see them play each other ever again. I'm trying to see them win and get tens of championships.
You would not put 500 on that, bro.
The longer they wait to get together, the longer it's gonna take for them to win.
Wait, so y'all betting on Lonzo?
Hey, Rico, man, you ain't been on the panel in a hot minute, bro. You got to jump on.
Let me get this straight. Y'all betting on Lonzo scoring 40 this year?
I'm not betting on that. I'm gonna be real.
Nah, Dave, go ahead. You can't back out.
Yeah, Lonzo ain't dropping.
I don't know about that.
I'm not gonna say he's not gonna drop 40.
I'll say 30. I'm more comfortable with that.
No one took the blame. None of y'all took the blame.
Yeah, in order for that to happen, bro, it had to be some like crazy circumstances. I mean, DeRozan basically would have to be like, you know what I mean, spoon feeding this dude all game, bro. DeRozan had to be like, no ISO ball.
DeRozan is old. A lot of these old players go through their Achilles tears around this time with this kind of pressure on them.
Wow.
So hopefully not, but it's possible. They can play like Kobe. He around Kobe age. It could be Achilles tear time. Unfortunately.
Rico trying to get in.
Lamelo, 40 points this year.
Hey, I bet Lamelo scores 40, 50.
Yeah,
50.
That's an easy one.
I'll say Lamelo scores 50 this year.
He ain't go that high.
You said Lamelo?
Yep.
You said Lamelo?
I don't bet on that. Bro,
he can do it.
If he get his moving jumper right, for sure. His moving jumper just not coming back.
That's gonna be very. Hey man,
a couple times.
I'm gonna come out, and I'm not hating, man. I know y'all jumped on Rave, but I've been.
Hold on, somebody get that bet with A1 immediately.
I got 50 Lonzo scores. Oh wow, yeah, somebody grabbed that. I'm not a bet. I'm not a betting.
I got 150 though.
Hold on, read it out. What do you say?
I got 50 Lonzo scores 40 this year. Yeah, I'm not a betting man, but if I was a betting man, I wouldn't bet on that though.
Bro, y'all be going crazy about Lonzo, bro. I love Lonzo, but damn, bro. I don't think so, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna get that easy 50.
No, that's that bullshit.
What up, man?
I go crazy over Lonzo, and I still don't think he'll get.
Hey, I got a hot take for you. I got a hot, hot take.
What, Michael Porter Jr. trash?
No. Lonzo is
Nico is
scoring better than Melo right now in the league.
Yeah. Listen, don't get it fucked up. It's not that Lonzo can't hit the
athletic. I'll put 150.
Did you hear what I said? Right now, today, as we speak, bro, Lonzo is scoring more efficiently in the league than Melo.
That's cap.
Well, yeah, this nigga only take wide open shots.
Go look at the numbers.
Actually, not cap. You can look at it.
Nah, man.
Listen,
That's
if
misleading.
Lonzo
Y'all
was
think that's
scoring as much as if they were scoring around the same amount, then you could say that. He's not
No, no,
scoring the
no,
same
no, no,
amount
no, no, no,
with
no,
that
no,
field
not
goal.
even
no,
that.
no. See, the problem is your math is off. So if Melo shoots 20 shots and only hits seven or eight of those, right? And then Lonzo
Give me
shoots 10 shots and hits 9 of them. Lonzo is scoring more efficiently.
The way you got to look at it is the quality of their shots.
Exactly.
You can't just
Exactly. This is my
because
point.
Lonzo isn't taking the type of shots that LaMelo's taking.
At all.
He's not asked to. Lonzo takes wide open threes, and if you run him off the line, then he gets a nice little finger roll. But
Does Melo have to take
yeah,
awkward shots
he
sometimes?
does. He does. He has to
He
take a
doesn't,
lot.
bro.
He
He doesn't.
just
does.
ain't that type of game.
This is what James Borrego was trying to get him to more into. Is it's needful sometime,
Bill, what's going on?
but the Hail Mary plays are not always needful.
I think Melo takes really good shots for the majority of the time. Sometimes he'll
I
shoot
think
from the
Melo
logo.
takes better, like
He
harder
he takes good shots. I'm not gonna no cap. He takes good shots. I'm just
His
saying, but
floaters.
sometimes Melo takes some Hail Mary type plays. I'm like, wow, was that really needful right there?
Hey,
But
80%
listen,
Lonzo
hold
shots
on,
are catch and
listen.
shoot.
Don't get me
Few
wrong.
far between.
Melo takes good shots because I can already see the Melo Holics like laying in wait right now. Oh, I'm gonna get this dude because he said, no, I'm not saying that, bro. Calm down. Melo takes good shots. But we all know Melo can go off sometime and you kind of scratch your head like, man, should he have shot that deep three at that time?
All right, listen.
and
You
he
can
make it. So shit.
you can say Lonzo scores. I'll say Lonzo has a higher field goal percentage. He ain't scoring as much as LaMelo at all.
Well, he exactly.
So that's a mute point.
His bag is just not as deep, bro. Like he don't have that type of skill set scoring wise that LaMelo Ball would have. So that's why I don't understand his point by saying that.
My point is this: if Lonzo, come on, let's not act like Lonzo don't got a bag though.
I mean,
it may not be as in depth as Melo's bag, but let's not sit here and act like him.
Lonzo has a bag, but the problem is he's playing behind three other stars.
Lonzo is not even using 50% of his bag right now. Y'all do realize that,
right? But I just said that he's playing behind three other stars. LaMelo gets
exactly. So if this is my point. If Lonzo is shooting as efficient as he's shooting right now, if he was to put up, so I think Melo's putting up maybe like 17 shots.
Here we go with that imaginary stuff, bro. That's imaginary.
This is not imaginary, bro. This is called math.
You're assuming that he would
I'm not assuming anything, bro. It's called math. It's called patterns.
If he had the offense in Chicago, you can't just assume that he would be scoring at the same clip that he's scoring, taking 5 shots. Taking 10 shots a game, like it's not the same thing, man.
What I don't understand what you're saying right now.
LaMelo put up 22 shots.
I'm not. This ain't guesstimations,
Lonzo don't
bro.
put up 20 shots.
This is not guesstimations, man.
Hey, Lonzo will only ever use his bag when he play with Melo or Jolo.
I'm gonna use his bag then, man. No one's stopping him from using his bag.
But to my point, this ain't no guesswork. If you look at the numbers, you say, okay, if he's doing this, if he's shooting. Say he's shooting 50% from 3. He shoots 10, he makes 5, right? So you can come to the conclusion if he shoots 20, he's gonna make 10, right?
Man, who's gonna be the all-star this year?
No, you can't. You can't come to that conclusion.
Easy.
No, you can't, bro.
Get all that math, bro.
You can't.
That's not how that works.
It's not how that works. And here's the thing, Triple B. You can't sit here and how can I put it? And imagine Zoe taking 22 shots. That's not his game, man.
I never said it was his game, bro. That was a hypothetical situation I just put forth.
Well, you can't just sit and throw out hypotheticals, Zoe.
But why can't I? So what are you saying though? But what are you saying? So you saying if he hits 20, if he shoots 20 shots, how many is he making?
Man, you just wanted to argue.
Because y'all coming at me. No, listen, y'all coming at me right now, acting like what I'm saying is like off the wall, like I got cotton mouth or something like that.
Let me answer the question. The question, if you ask me that right now, I'm telling you straight up, Zoe at the most is only taking 15 shots a game. He's not He's not a 20 shot.
I agree
He's
with
not
you,
a
bro.
20 shot
Hey,
guy.
T-Sam, by the way, I listened back to Vern. He said if he was a GM of any organization. I just want to
Okay,
clarify
I
that real
didn't hear
quick.
that. But
Hey,
you know how
man,
much we talking sometimes.
Zoe is a
Yeah.
Lonzo is a pretty much in that John Stockton, Jason Kidd type of points. You know,
I
not to
can't.
say
I
he's those
can't
Well,
players.
Jimmy and PJ Tucker,
Not to say.
hold on. I think
Not
you
to say.
completely
Not
missing.
to say.
I
Hold
think you
on.
completely
Hold
missing.
on.
Let me stop you because
Hold on. Let me finish.
because
Let me
you're
finish.
completely missing.
Let me finish. Let me explain.
No. You're
Let me
completely missing
explain.
my
Let me
point.
explain. Hold on. Let me explain.
But you're explaining the wrong thing. You're explaining something that I'm not even a point that I'm not even trying to make. I know Lonzo's not going out there shooting 20 shots, bro. I know that. That was just an example of if he doubles his shot attempts, does his makes go up, or does it stay the same? That's my question. If Lonzo shoots more, if Lonzo right now Lonzo's shooting about 7 threes a game, right? So I know he's not going to shoot 15 shots a game, 15 threes a game, but I'm just asking you, if he shoots 15 threes a game, does his makes go up?
He would probably start shooting at like 38% instead of 45, because you got to think.
Because right now he's shooting like
you got to think, T-Sam. He's getting 7 threes a game right now, and the majority of his threes are wide open. That means if he starts doubling that, those aren't going to be wide open threes. It's very rare for him to get those, so he's going to start taking contested threes, and he's going to hit those at a lesser clip. So his percentages are going to drop.
Since you said that, who's that talking?
That's Rico.
Rico, I got a question for you.
My bad. I've been gone for a while.
You've been gone for a while, man. But Rico,
yeah, you have, man.
So
my dog
with
been
reps,
gone, man.
With
My
reps,
bad,
do you get better with repetition or do you get worse?
Yes, you definitely do get better with repetition, but there won't be 14 open threes given per game. His percentages are high. No, listen. No, I know. But what I'm saying is, if you think if he doubles his attempts, his percentage is gonna stay the same. It's not likely, because then he's gonna start taking different types of shots, right?
Most off the dribble, which is basically not particularly what he's best at. He's best at catch and shoot.
Yep. And Murr, this is what I'm saying. I'm starting to move away from calling Lonzo Ball like this prototypical old-fashioned point guard. He doesn't play like them. Like, you could think of any prototypical point guard you want to name: John Stockton, Jason Kidd, Steve Nash, Chris Paul. Lonzo does not play like any of them. He's an off-ball point guard. He plays off the ball more than anything. Like, let's be honest, he doesn't have their usage rate to play like that. Like CP3 right now. CP3 right now plays off ball, but he's still the dominant point guard for the team. He's playing off ball more, but not as much as Lonzo is.
I think the situation.
Lonzo would have to run the entire offense for that.
I think it's situational right now for Lonzo. I mean, he was on the Pelicans between two big all-stars with Zion and BI. Now he's with two big all-stars in DeRozan and Zach. I mean, how do you take the ball out of those guys' hands when they, you know what I'm saying?
But why do if he's the best shooter on the team? Lonzo's might be the best shooter on the Bulls right now.
And that is one of
Lonzo is the best shooter on the Bulls.
That is one of the reasons why he doesn't have the ball in his hands. Because being the best shooter, being the best, but I know,
and that's to the benefit of the team.
Right. Yeah. Because right now they know that Lonzo in the corner, as bad as it seems to us, creates space on the floor.
I say Lonzo's better at picking his shots, picking his poison. But let's be real, bro. The field goal percentage is really not that far apart. Overall field goal percentage, Lamelo shooting 41%, Lonzo's doing 42%.
Lamelo shooting 42%. I think Lonzo's shooting 43%, close to 43%.
Now I'm looking at the stats right now.
Of a difference. The only difference is
I'm looking at ESPN.
Lamelo. The only difference is Lonzo is shooting a staggering 44% from the 3-point line.
Yep.
Right.
Clipping.
But when you talk about attempts, the type of shots, like we were saying earlier, the type of shots Lamelo shooting from, you don't see Lonzo pulling up from the hash mark.
So I want to hold on. Oh, what's up? What's the
He
name?
did it a couple
What's the
times.
name?
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
Yeah, he
hold on, real
did
quick.
it.
What's the name of the brothers that was just speaking? What's the name of the brother that was just speaking? What's your
Liga.
name, brother? You
Or
said
you
what?
talking about BBB? You talking
Oh, I'm
about me
talking about
or
you. I'm talking about you.
Liga?
Yeah.
You just did
Nico.
that
All right.
recently.
So I want to ask you a question. Because I'm pretty sure you watched the game. You watched the game just now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So ask me. I want to ask you a question. How many times Lamelo, every time he came off a curl, every time he came off of a screen, did a screen and roll, how many times was he double teamed throughout the game?
I don't know.
At least every play.
Time.
So it is
Every
basically
time.
every single time they move the ball out of his hands. So this
Yeah.
gets into what you just spoke about, and it basically substantiates what you just spoke, what you just specified. He
All
is
right.
double teamed, so he has to take difficult shots. If he doesn't, his team does not have a fighting chance of winning.
Right.
Every time he
Melo,
has to take difficult
Melo
shots.
is the team. Melo is the team.
Well, what's crazy about that is he shot 53% tonight from three. Talk
And was
about
getting double
efficiency.
teamed and was getting double teamed every single time he came. Every time he touched the ball, he was getting double teamed.
And then let's not act like in Lonzo's first couple seasons, they used to leave that man open. So in his fifth season, I'll say his fourth season when it started, right? His fourth season going to his fifth season, he's shooting a lot better because he's picking his shots
Third
better.
season.
He's
Third
correcting
year.
his shot.
Third year.
Yeah,
He was
but
already 38% year 3. His first year in New Orleans.
but I'm talking about astronomical where he's becoming like, all right, we gotta really pick him up. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it started third year, but the league didn't really catch
38,
hold to
yeah,
like that.
38%. You
fourth.
better pick him up.
Right, but I don't think the league. I don't think the league adjusted
Yeah,
to.
they didn't catch on his third. It was his fourth year. They were like, all right, we really can't really leave him open. But
Yeah.
I think this is the year where Lonzo's really putting on the map that he is like an official 3-point shooter in this league. Because the thing is, Lonzo is actually he's top 5 in 3-point percentage. He's top 10 in 3-point field goal attempts and made. Currently at this time. So, the thing is too, I wouldn't go so far to say this right here about Lonzo. That probably especially on the trajectory that he's going right now, he continues to get better. He's probably going to play out of that $80 million. He's probably going to play out of that $80 million contract. And basically after year 2 in that contract, he may be able to renegotiate to get a bigger one. He may be able to because look at it. He does things on a basketball court for when you can't teach. Even though he's not top 10, even though he's not like top 10 in assists, you still cannot teach his passing. His feel for the game and his passing is probably the most one, and IQ is literally the most unique, one of the most unique, in the NBA right now. You can't teach that.
Let me ask you something, because
Go ahead.
you right on track. Because Lonzo and Duncan Robinson both got the same contract. You don't think Lonzo's already outplayed that contract? He's
at
pretty
this
much
time,
Duncan Robinson from 3 and a way better defender.
Yeah, at this time he actually has. Because the thing is though, because by the end of the year, you could actually say that Lonzo Ball is he's literally basically the thing is though, Lonzo Ball is literally the only thing he's fighting for right now defensively is who's going to get basically, is he going to get first team or is he going to get second team? Because that's literally basically what he's aiming for right now defensively. So you match that a first team, second team, all defense, which is in his contract, that if he actually make an all defensive team or all NBA team, one of the two, that he would actually get those incentives. So he's already on par to do that because he's top 10. I think he's top 15 in steals as well, along with Caruso. So, and then you add in his 3-point shooter and his passing ability. He's basically
Caruso leads the league in steals.
Exactly.
Yeah, Caruso's first.
So here's the thing though. Lonzo is basically a far better version of Duncan Robinson with a toolbox, and he's basically pretty much played out of that contract with what
Wait,
he
what is
could do in a
Duncan
basketball
Robinson
court.
getting again? What is Duncan
The
Robinson?
same thing. The same.
Duncan Robinson.
I think he's getting a little bit more though, right?
Duncan Robinson getting paid more.
He's getting paid. He's getting paid more, but not per year. Duncan Robinson is $90 million for 5 years, so basically only making like 15 or 16 million a year. Lonzo was making only 18 million a year.
Okay.
Let me read Duncan Robinson's stats this season because this is atrocious. He's shooting.
Damn, for real? Doug Robinson bad?
Listen, bro.
Yo, Rave, it's tragic, bro.
Bro,
he's
stop
scoring-
playing for real.
He's scoring 10 points. He's scoring
no.
10 points on 34% field goal percentage.
Oh no.
His 3-point percentage is 31%.
Oh no.
I know you fucking lying.
Oh no.
Listen, brother.
Yeah, I remember
so
all the conversations we had.
Hey, he got that bag and said, "That's it."
Oh my lord.
He said,
Yeah, how many people? Nah, yo, for real, how many people told us that Duncan Robinson earned that contract and Lonzo was overpaid?
Wait.
This is
Well,
Wait, hold on. Y'all telling me Duncan Robinson barely can get 10 points a game?
man, all that running around he do. He like a Dollar Tree Klay Thompson.
My God.
He's in a slump.
Hey,
I'll be honest. I haven't watched them play. Even when the Bulls played the Heat, I wasn't paying too much attention to him.
So let me read his stats.
Hold on real quick. Before you say before you read on more of his stats, keep this in mind. Duncan Robinson is playing bad. Who got that contract? Who else got that big contract? Michael Porter Jr. got that big contract. Nowhere to be found.
I heard
Bro, he hurt his back. Leave him alone.
It's ridiculous, bro.
My back. I hurt my back.
Y'all killing him because he injured, bro. Damn.
Man, if that was Lonzo, they'd be like, "Oh, he's."
As soon as he
If
got
that
that
was
contract,
Lonzo,
my back.
right? If that was Lonzo, they'd be like, "Oh, he's injury prone. He's injury prone."
My back.
I know I was gonna say that.
Literally, how do you?
Hey, how much did Kimba get? Didn't Kimba get like 80 also?
Yo, I told y'all.
Man, it's
told
crazy,
y'all.
man.
Blame
All
the
these
Knicks.
players.
That's the Knicks' fault. That's the Knicks' fault.
Who got these? Hold on, we need
Stop capping, Dave.
We need to go. Hold on, we need to go through the list. And look at all these damn players. They got these contracts and ain't doing a damn thing.
So
we need to go through the list.
Everybody.
We need to go through this list.
Everybody they was gonna bench Kemba. Nobody wanted to believe me. They were better off with Emmanuel Quickly and Derrick Rose. I told everybody that.
I believe you because I was saying the same thing. I didn't say I was going to bench him, but I was definitely saying that he was not going to move the needle the way they thought. Yeah. And this is so. I actually feel bad for Kemba because not only did he get removed from the starting five, this man's defense was so bad that Thibs took this brother out of the rotation. Do you realize what you got? That is crazy, bro.
I can't listen to this Kemba hate, man. I can't listen to Kemba.
I told you,
Dave. That's crazy, Dave.
Damn, I didn't know this.
Don't play that.
Man,
Do not play that. I told y'all.
Dave, that's crazy. What you mean, free Kemba? He was playing. He was in the starting five, bro. This man, bro. I'm sorry. That is crazy, bro. That not only did you come out of the starting five, you're out of the rotation. I didn't even believe it at first. I'm like, no, this cannot be.
They're shopping Kimba.
Yeah, I can't wait, man. When he goes to the Clippers and starts cooking, you're gonna see.
Yeah, take Bledsoe's spot. And Bledsoe plays defense.
That could be a reason why they're sitting him because they may be trying to get him out of there.
Yeah, they're trying to get him out. Send him to a playoff.
Of course.
Oh my God.
They don't want him.
I never even knew this, man. Duncan Robinson not playing so good. What?
You know what's crazy? Duncan Robinson. So the reason why he got that big contract, 2019, he shot 47% from the field on 13 points per game and 44% from three.
Oh, I know why.
And then
the contract.
Well, I'm talking about Duncan Robinson. And then 2020, 13 points per game, 43% from field, 40% from three. So he was doing his thing.
He balling.
But
So
He
what
got it because
happened?
of the bubble. He got it because of that bubble.
Was it the bubble, man?
The bubble year. Yeah, that's why he got that
No.
contract.
Hey, let's not talk. Hey, let's not talk.
Oh,
Let's
we
not.
will
Let's
now.
not start
No,
talking about the bubble because I
because
don't
Nah,
want to offend nobody up in here.
no,
let's
because
be
hold up
honest.
now, hold up.
Rico,
Duncan
Rico,
Robinson
stop
was
capping, bro.
killing in the bubble. He was shooting.
Rico,
He was making mad threes.
Rico,
So he
Duncan
got paid.
Hey,
Robinson.
Let's be honest.
it was a lot of people killing in the bubble that probably wouldn't have been doing. So it was a lot of fluke stuff happening in the bubble that probably shouldn't have happened under
All
regular
right, so
circumstances.
all right,
I'll leave it right there. I ain't gonna go no
yeah, I
further.
just want to see the
Listen,
assessment of
hold up.
Duncan for the
Ain't
next
just
2
the
months.
bubble, y'all. Duncan
Tyler Hero took
Robinson was
Duncan
a guy.
Robinson's superpowers.
Listen,
That
Duncan
what happened.
Robinson was a guy that y'all knew. Listen, Duncan Robinson was a guy y'all knew if he was
So
left open.
let me ask a
he was in trouble.
question.
Come
Let me
on
ask
now.
a question.
You think that's just gone?
Oh,
Come
so
on.
let me ask hold on, Pan. Let me ask you a question. So based on this season so far right here, currently at this time, do you think Lonzo Ball is better than John Collins?
What you mean? Why you say that? What's the John Collins stats you do?
Oh man, that
I
boy
don't
averaged
know.
like 20 and 10.
I don't think.
All right.
John Collins
I'm
is
just
a monster, bro.
You probably
I'm
averaging like 20 something and
I'm just asking.
8 boards.
I'm just asking. Now basically because I'm going off of some of the key free agents that were signed to big contracts. Now, based off so far, I was just asking because I think John Collins is still better than
Lonzo?
it's still better than Lonzo. But now I go to Mike Conley. Mike Conley got paid.
Boy, he way better than Mike Conley.
Yeah, Mike Conley got paid 70. Mike Conley got paid, what was it? It says basically 73 million.
He's better than Mike Conley, and Mike Conley's always been my comparison with Lonzo. He's like a floor general. He's not going out there to score 20. He's gonna give you 16, about 8 assists, play solid defense. That's pretty much Lonzo. He gonna get the ball to scores. That's what he used to do.
Sounds good. Now, based off of this year right here, do y'all think Lonzo is better than Ben Simmons?
Yes. He's been better than him for 2 years.
Current state?
No, man.
Yes.
2 years. He's been better than Ben for 2 years.
Currently, yes. Man. And
He's
you
a
can't
better
just
shooter.
say yes. I mean, only thing that he has on him right now is driving, and that's it.
Ooh.
All right.
And height, driving
All right.
and height. That's it.
Right here. Come here.
All right. So now this is the key. This is the key right here.
What
This
about defense?
player, this player right here got paid 90 million for 3 years. Is Lonzo better than him currently at this
Chris
time?
Chris Paul?
Kyle Lowry.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Lonzo's better.
Yeah,
Has more
I mean,
use case.
Lonzo's better than him, but Kyle Lowry got that like veteran leadership or some shit that will help the Bulls.
Like
He's
Kyle
getting a
Lowry's
sympathy
The Bulls,
contract.
the Bulls right now would need a leader like Kyle Lowry because
Kyle
they go
Lowry is
into
like,
the fourth quarter and
like a
start doing
broke
extra.
man's Chris Paul. You know what I'm saying?
But they got DeMar DeRozan over there.
Yeah, he's
Nah,
part of the
I got
reason why
another
they
player.
go into the fourth quarter and do a bunch of extra shit.
Now I got
think-
another
hey,
player
man,
right
hear me
here.
out. I
This
think
right here
they're
gonna throw
figuring
you
that out,
off.
man.
This right here gonna throw you off. So I got another player. Is Lonzo better than this player? He got 90 million for 5 years. Norman Powell.
Yes, way better. Way
better,
better.
for sure.
Good lord.
For sure.
But that's two different
Norman-
positions.
Yeah, so that
Is
too.
it
That
really?
too. They are.
What are you, a shooting guard? What? I'm sorry.
Norman Powell's a shooting guard.
Lonzo, yeah. That's Lonzo.
Lonzo
pretty much.
plays
I'm
both.
sorry.
Lonzo
Yeah,
plays
that's
point guard
Lonzo
and
pretty
shooting
much,
guard.
bro.
You see, the thing about Lonzo, the thing that is allowing him to check a lot of these boxes when you put in these comparisons is that this man, and shout out to my man Jay Strokes. I heard he said this. This man is a
Shout
toolbox.
out to him, Jay Strokes.
Lonzo's a toolbox, so whatever the team needs, like Lonzo can do. Only thing Lonzo's lacking in, and he's doing it at a lot more this season, is driving. We see this man driving. We see him. I mean, hey, if Lonzo catch one of those dunks, man, he's been trying to catch lately. I mean, the league might go crazy. Twitter might explode.
It's facts, though, Sam.
I mean, he tried.
Listen, Triple B Nation just said.
I think he tried on the wrong dudes, though.
Yeah, he tried it on Miles Bridges. It wasn't.
My bitch like, no, not in my house.
But nah, Triple B Nation spoke a little bit facts right there because, unfortunately, Lonzo literally has everything a team could need, but he has to show it. He has to go out there and offer everything that he has. He has all that IQ, all that defense. We're talking about a point guard that can play both sides of the ball, athletic, super fast, a guy that can shoot the three on sight. You know what I'm saying? When he pulls it with confidence. Guy, and his mid range looks pretty fucking good. I don't know why he don't go for that mid range more. And mid range is actually pretty good. I mean, he's shown that he can actually fucking get up there and dunk. So it's like he has everything you could really, really need. It's just fully show his package, man. For real.
Well, he honestly got paid. And don't shoot me, but he got paid to be a 3-and-D guy. So that's what it looks like to me. Lonzo, he got paid to be a utility.
He get paid to be a 3-and-3, but 3-and-D. But I get what you're saying. He's kind of bringing off the 3-and-D. I get.
So let me put this out there for y'all. Let me put this out there for y'all because it appears, and I said this last stream. I'm paying homage to Billy. If this is Billy's vision, I'm giving him flowers right now because what we saw this last game when Vooch started cooking, that's Billy's vision. And the reason why there's so much ISO ball right now is because Vooch is out of the picture. Once Vooch gets cooking, bro, you're going to see that ball moving around. You're going to see Lonzo's assists go up, and you're also going to see Lonzo's points per game go up. All contingent upon if Vooch starts going.
But that's bullshit because not that you're wrong. It's just that's where I have an issue with Billy Donovan. Just because Vooch is not there, that don't mean don't act like a fucking coach and coach the team. And you see that fucking bullshit with the ISO. I agree in the points of when Vooch is there, Billy Donovan's trying to bring the vision to place. But if Vooch ain't there, that don't mean fucking make this team be stagnant and slow and do shit they are not good of. This team is too talented and too athletic to be fucking being stagnant. Especially, once again, last game proved to you guys, when the Bulls is moving up the court and using ball movement and using what their God-given abilities that they given them, then they go out there and whoop teams' ass by fucking 30 and 40. But when you play that stagnant shit, you got what's his name? You got DeMar and Zach LaVine looking like guys, and oh my God, if Zach LaVine and DeMar don't do what they do, they lose.
Rave. This is what you're forgetting. There's no other center on that floor that can give you what Vooch is doing. And by Vooch playing, because see the thing about Vooch is that he enables them to play in half court and actually play it at a good pace, moving the ball around because he has a high IQ. So if you dump the ball off the Vooch and he don't got nothing, he has the IQ to make the right pass out of the post. The ball keeps moving. When the ball keeps moving, the game speeds up. When the game speeds up, that creates more fast breaks because they're going to play more fast on the defense. It's like the oil, bro, for the whole team.
So why did they do that before? You think?
What do you
without?
Well, when was before? Without Vooch?
They cannot do without Vooch.
He can't. None of the other centers can shoot like that. They can't shoot.
They can't. None of the centers can shoot, and none of the other centers has the IQ to make the right pass like that.
I'm just saying, overall, the team moving the ball.
No, I got it. I know what you're saying. The reason why the other centers can't run the offense the way Vooch is because they're not respected the way they are because he's a shooter. That's the point. You could sub in and run. No, listen. You could sub in anyone you want and put them in the same situation that Vooch is in. They can run the offense all they want. You're not going to get the same results because they're not respecting that center. He can't shoot. So they're just going to double whoever he's trying to pass it to.
Perfect example is Tony Bradley. You see what Tony Bradley was doing.
Vooch, they'll kick it to him at the top of the key, and you have to.
I know what you're referring to. You're saying like, why can't
the overall offense?
Yeah, why can't
they
Zach?
They run their offense through him.
Right.
Well, from what I've seen, when I was watching, they run the offense through Vooch a lot.
So you think Vooch is the glue guy then? Like when Vooch is out.
He's the. Do I want to call him a glue guy?
He has to be the way y'all are explaining it, because once he leaves, it's all hell. Like everybody just like ISO, everybody for themselves.
I'll say this, for the type of basketball that Billy wants to play, like I said, is Billy's vision. Within Billy's vision, yes, Vooch is the glue guy. I mean, I think we all saw that this past game.
That's troubling. That's troubling.
And think about it. Think about how many times have we watched the post conference and Billy came out and said, "Yeah, we got to get Vooch more involved." He constantly say, "We got to get Vooch more involved. We got to get Vooch more involved. We got to get Vooch." Even when he's playing like trash, and I was saying like, "Oh, Vooch more involved. Why don't you run some plays? Like get some run some other plays. Don't just depend on Vooch." I'm thinking that, but I guess that's what they got. That's what they want to happen. That's the vision they have for the team.
Yeah, well, you getting easy buckets from Vooch. Whether he's down in the paint or he's spreading the floor, creating that, easy buckets.
And Vooch is giving other people easy buckets. Like look at that.
Right.
There was a couple of possessions where it was Vooch and Alex Caruso. Alex Caruso dumped it off the Vooch in the post, and then Alex Caruso cut down the middle and get the easy layup.
Yo, speaking of Alex Caruso, we're not talking about Caruso enough. He has took a huge leap.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
I mean,
is it really a leap or is it the LeBron effect? I know LeBron fans will like to hear me say that, man, but y'all can't act like every player that leaves the Lakers, we see them, take a few steps up. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
look at Kyle Kuzma this year, bro.
Trash. Still trash.
But he's not. But is he? He got to be average like a double-double though, bro.
I mean, he seems to be doing the same thing he was doing with the Lakers. But when you playing behind the LeBron, the AD, and who else was there last year? Who was their third guy?
Trying
to play.
There was no third guy. They wanted him. They wanted Kyle Kuzma to be the third guy.
But did they pick somebody up?
I don't think it was just KCP, Kyle Kuzma.
Yeah, KCP was the third guy.
Nah, KCP wasn't the third guy, man.
Yeah, he was. Who was the third guy then? Because KCP was the.
There was no third guy.
I'm not saying.
Schroeder.
Oh yeah, Schroeder. Yeah, Schroeder was the third guy. Yeah, but yeah. So Alex Caruso was way down the totem pole. If you look at the second unit of the Bulls, before the season started, I was wondering where they were going to get offense from consistently. And he has a better opportunity on the Bulls in the second unit.
But the thing about Alex Caruso, man, I like about this dude's game is he's not trying to be something he's not. I mean, he ain't going out there trying to, give you points and trying to be this legit scorer in the league. Nah, this dude go out there and give you what the team needs.
Yeah, and he's pretty efficient at doing it. I mean, his field goal percentage this year is 44%. That's crazy. His three percentage is 33%, but when he's on, he's on.
Right. No, man, like I said, I mean, I think I said this before. I think somebody probably laughed at it, but Alex Caruso and Lonzo Ball, mate, just them dudes got to be like the toughest defensive backcourt in the league, bro. When both of them on the floor, when they on the floor together, that's crazy.
Who else could compare? I mean, who else could compare? Just like it used to be Lonzo and Jrue Holiday. You forgot about that.
Man, the Pelicans messed that up. I don't know how they did that, but they messed that up because they messed that up. That was right. That's the Pelicans had Jrue Holiday, Lonzo Ball, BI, Favors, and of course Zion. How do you not win?
Cause that nigga. This is how horrible that nigga was. If y'all are not, if y'all remember, he gave up Jrue Holiday for What's the dudes he gave for Steven Adams and who else?
Eric Bledsoe and Grant Hill. I mean George Hill.
Instead of doing that, did you know that he could have got Jared Allen and that shooter? What's his name? He's a shooter. You could have got Jared Allen and what's that shooter? It was on yes, the offer was on the table. Jared Allen and a shooter. He's like really good. Not Joe Harris, but plays on the Pacers right now.
Brogdon?
No. Another dude, Darks. He's Calvert, not Calvert. What's his name?
Oladipo?
No.
I have no idea.
He was on the Brooklyn Nets.
But that nigga's name is not Oladipo.
He was on the Brooklyn Nets. He said Oladipo. On the Brooklyn Nets.
Who? Karis LeVert?
Karis LeVert. Yeah. The Brooklyn Nets put on the table.
I know all my players.
The Brooklyn Nets for Drew Holiday, they put on the table Karis LeVert and Jared Allen. That was a way better two people. That would have fitted on the team better than fucking Steven Adams and Bledsoe. Also, I think they also had I think it also was on the table. It was Seth Curry and some other dude. He literally chose the fucking Bucks trade with.
They had Seth Curry on the table? No way.
Seth Curry on the table. He literally had shooters and could have got them, and he chose to go get Steven Adams and Bledsoe because they said they really like.
But you know what? They didn't know what to do with shooters, bro. Listen, Ray, they did not know what. Did we forget they had JJ Redick, bro, on the team, and have this dude running off of screens like Speedy Gonzalez trying to shoot? I'm like, bro. Get this man, run some plays and get this man some quality shots. You got one of the best 3-point shooters in the league, and you got this dude running off like shooting in motion. Like, what is that?
They couldn't even get him open. Couldn't get him open. It looked forced.
That's because that nigga's washed. that's just real as it is.
Let me tell you something. That has to go with coaching though. Even a washed shooter can still do something with that shot if you set it up right. Kyle Korver, he was getting slower and he knew it. He's getting older and slower. But if you set Kyle Korver right, splash.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. Hey, we know Kyle Korver is the.
JJ Redick
let's be real about that though, right? Kyle Korver is the more elite Great White Hope.
Okay, but let's be real about JJ Redick. Was he being forced to take those shots, or did he really set him up?
Bro, he's been washed for at least 4 years.
Come on, man. You can get this man a quality shot, bro. Like, you're not telling me this brother a shooter shoot, bro. If you get this man a quality shot, like, you're not telling me not.
Korver has played on some trash ass teams. Come on now. His shots will never be like JJ Redick. He's just a better player, better shooter.
Yeah, I know that X. I realize that X, dude. I know that Drew. That's why it's like you can't really be mad at it because Drew went over to the Bucks and got a ring. You know what I'm saying? I was happy for dude. I'm like, yo, he definitely deserved that. But the Pelicans, man, I was like, wow, bro, y'all really bit the bullet on that one.
Pelicans, what they call it? Just a stop. They're just gonna get you your bread. You're gonna be cool. It's simple. My bad. I'm gonna use a Drake line for you. We're gonna make sure you get your bread and yo. All right, hold on. Let me so I don't butcher it because I gotta be respectful. I ain't heard the song in a minute. I'm gonna tell you exactly what the Pelicans ran.
We good, man.
All right, here we go. We're gonna make sure you get your bread and you know the ropes.
Hey,
I get a ring, I bring it home like I'm Corey Joe.
Bro, what's going on with Denver? Do you let Orlando beat Denver tonight, man? That's crazy.
Hey, chat, y'all heard it here on Fly Sports TV. You hear this amazing fellas. You know what I'm saying? I debate with and learn my knowledge from sometimes, except for from Nico. No, just joking. But all these dudes, man, hit their channels. You know what I'm saying? Like Fly Sports TV, the hottest in the streets. Hit that like and sub, hit that Cash App. I don't know if you noticed, but we've been doing random giveaways sometimes. $100 Cash Apps, $50 Cash Apps. $20, whatever. But just be ready. You never know what's gonna happen. Anything can happen. Like I said, we appreciate everybody. Everybody who comes here and comes out, man. We appreciate it.
Man, let's get to some of these games that went on tonight, man. The Pelicans got toasted. I mean, toasted.
Got killed the game, man.
I mean, Skylar ain't been here in a minute, man. You know the Pelicans been getting worked over, bro. They got 139, 139 to 107, man. That's crazy. That's bad, man.
Yeah, but that's against the Mavs. You know they.
But the Mavs haven't been all that great this year.
Right, the Mavs were like
Mavs
10-9.
Yeah, no, they're 11-9. They're not even that good.
11-9 now.
Yeah, they're 11-9 now. That means they was 10-9. They even know that.
They better than the Pelicans.
Oh man, you can't. Hey, this man, I don't know what happened. Let me see how many assists he had. 3 assists. I mean, Bi was very efficient tonight. 11 of 17 from the field. 3 of 5. Yeah, they got to be 4 from the charity stripe. Who lost this game for them?
Valanciunas had a 40-point game last time they played. Now he got a 6.
He had 6. Valanciunas, man. Valanciunas.
This man, I don't care
this
about
man said
Valanciunas.
Valanciunas.
They suck. They suck.
This man said Valanciunas.
If they suck, I don't have to say your name correctly.
Yo, Valanciunas just went off
career night. Yeah, he had a career night.
And Nicole.
Yeah, what happened tonight though, man?
Oh no.
One of
you ain't gotta do it every night.
I mean,
the Pelicans should be happy they got somebody doing anything. They trash.
Bro,
hey, what happened though?
Bro.
Let me rag on somebody. Hey, let me rag on somebody right quick, man. Hold on, Rave. Because these dudes, they killed Alexander, you know what I mean? We starting this season. Guess who on the bench?
On the bench?
Come off the bench.
I mean, he's a bench player at best.
He's better than Lonzo. He's better than Lonzo. Your Pelicans fans are so delusional, man.
Hey,
y'all really think that Q Alexander Walker better than Lonzo?
Remember when Skanarowski was a good trade for Lonzo? And they got here with 4 points, man.
Man, them dudes just had high hopes, man.
I'm learning that Kuzma cannot play with Bradley Beal.
In the sky, apple pie hopes.
Okay, yeah.
I think Bradley Beal is a trash can.
And that's when you know the Pelicans suck, when y'all got True B Nation singing. That's tough. Pelicans just suck. It's horrible. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, Alexander put up 12 points tonight. I mean,
yeah.
12 points, bro.
But
from what they was talking, they expected 30 from him.
Oh wow, he had 4 assists. Wow. Okay.
He had 4 assists, 2 rebounds. He shot a whopping 25% from 3.
That's terrible, but okay.
God damn, 20 what? 20 what?
25.
I mean, you can have bad. I'm not gonna rag it. You can have bad shooting games. So I'm not
Hold on. Not 24.
You can have bad shooting nights.
What'd you say? Not 24. You said what?
25.
25. Not 24. 25.
Overall, though, I mean, decent 38% from field.
I'm dead.
You know when your team get beat like that, it's kind of hard.
They had some good points. I mean, let me see what the Mavs did.
My man said a whopping 25.
Yeah, man. The bench gave them a lot more off the. Oof, my goodness.
That bench
the bench gave them a lot more. Oh, Kyrie Lewis Kyrie Lewis been scoring lately, man.
You know why, right? Because that nigga was on the edge of getting kicked out the league. Goddamn, that's how bad he was playing. That boy was playing so bad. Because if I'm not mistaken, his first 12 games, that nigga wasn't scoring shit.
Well, let me take that back. I was talking good about the boy, but I wouldn't go look at this last 5 games.
Yeah, he not been playing good, so he must have scored a little something in this game. He got 11, right?
Yeah, had 11 tonight.
Yeah, 11.
Yikes!
But it was.
Y'all see Brandon Ingram?
No, he was. Brandon. He was going off.
Trash ass ball shucking ass player, bro. That's all he is.
Man, he was 11 for 17.
Right.
He did his thing. But do you see
Fact.
him being on the Pelicans next
He
year?
take
My
31
question.
shots a game. He
No
gonna get
way.
something off.
He's just
No way.
listen. Brandon
Hey,
Ingram is
he's
Brandon
trying to
Ingram
get
is
over.
like Kevin. Is like what's his name? He's like he has James Harden's mindset. He's not a winning. He doesn't play winning basketball, bro. He could just get a bucket on you, but that's about it.
You say
Yeah, I don't know about that. James Harden lived in the playoffs.
No, but it's not gonna ever. But like, it's not gonna ever.
Hey, I'm not gonna say that Brandon
get too
Ingram
far
don't
as
play
you
winning
think, bro.
basketball, bro. Look at the team
Hey,
he got to carry,
James
bro.
Harden was in the playoffs by this time in the
we can't.
finals.
See, that's the thing, though, Trophy Nation.
Wow.
We're saying what we see by saying, "Oh, look what he has to do. He has to carry, and his team is trash." But let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Besides us, everybody was saying that's a good team. They got better. They gave them a better off-season grade than the Bulls. They said they're gonna be better than the Bulls. We had dudes capping on this fucking panel saying they're the better team. They increased ever since they got rid of Lonzo, got rid of Bledsoe. They're a better team. All of that. The Kill's gonna take an extra step. Is that not facts?
I mean, but we all knew. See, sometimes people be talking. Sometimes people be talking, bro, and I'm like, they just be talking out of like, know what I'm saying, at a heartache. It'd be heartache, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They be so down in the dumps that any shimmer of light, bro, they talk big about it. Like, you know what I mean? It's the dawning of the sun or something like that. But they make a little bit of move, like, oh yeah, they trying to revigorate their hope again. You know what I'm saying? But everybody knew the Pelicans was gonna be trash, bro. Especially when we heard that Zion was strutting around 400 pounds, bro. We was like, this ain't happening.
400 pounds.
I mean, we seen the Mountain Dew commercial, man.
I told you he was obese.
Hold up, 1 sec, because I have to apologize, Nico, to you. Give you your flowers, because I was the first one to advocate that Zion can't be all that damn big. There's no way. But when I saw that big hefty fella do that little pre-game shuffle, he did.
Man, that thing was embarrassing,
That nigga
man.
looked like a quarter pounder with extra cheese and a side of
That boy look like you been.
He look like Charles Barkley right now.
Right now, eating the Whataburgers, bro, for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Bro,
Hey, Krispy Kreme
let me
advocate.
say something. No cap.
Hey,
When I first saw it, bro, I said I didn't even know that was Zion at first. I was like, "Who's that?" Like, I got a title. His title said
A
Zion.
fat Pelicans fan on the court.
The title said Zion, bro. I said that's not
bro.
Zion. I said that's not Zion. And then Charles Barkley and Shaq made a joke. Swear to God, this is all true. Shaq and Charles Barkley talking about Zion looked like if he had a baby. I'm like, what the fuck? So that is Zion. Nigga, I looked down. I said, big fella.
Hey, big as shit, man.
Yo, this man.
Big fella.
But what
Big as
I'm
shit,
scratching
bro.
my head is like, what's taking him so long to lose that weight, though, bro? You understand what I'm saying?
It's
Because
food tastes good.
They're in professional sports, bro.
Yep.
Them dudes can lose. They have the resources, man. The people behind them, the resources and the professionals behind them to lose weight and to get in shape in a short time. So I'm like, yo,
foot surgery.
Hey, I wish I had that kind of
he had the foot surgery, but bro, stop eating so much. Like you gotta like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
Dude, even
though
on
you
the
have foot surgery, they can
that's
accommodate
bullshit.
that. Like, okay, you got foot surgery, so you gonna have to stop eating so much, and you gonna have to do something. You know what I mean? Something, bro.
Hey, let's keep it real. Let me chime in real quick, Wave. Rave, you know they got the fucking treadmills of zero gravity these days. This nigga still could have been working out.
Right.
Rich niggas got zero gravity treadmills.
Hey, listen, Nico,
they got water
listen.
workouts they can do. They got so much stuff they can do. Come on, man.
Hey, listen, ain't like he hurt it. Listen, they told us this man hurt his foot in the off season, bro.
Yeah.
The off season ain't a year. Like, how you know what I'm saying, bro? How you supposed to gain that much weight? If you was already from David Griffin's mouth, he said that know what I mean, the reason why he hurt his foot is because he was training so hard. So if you're training so hard and you like, bro, how did you gain all that weight in a matter of a month or so?
Right.
Because he was training hard while being a fat nigga, clearly.
Bro, let me tell you something.
His diet wasn't up to par when he finally had to sit down.
I think it had nothing to do with him working out hard. I think it was the organization. For example, if he is your number one guy that y'all keep saying he is your franchise player, you have too much money invested in him for you to not check on him, make sure he's eating right. You know what I'm saying? You can always make sure right. And you're acting like this is a guy that got $2 in his pocket. No, this is a guy that makes money on and off the court. Has a fucking $100 million contract and all the other shit he got. You got $100 million off of college and sales, all that. And if he got all this money, you know how much money he can use without even killing his pockets. Just
with them chickens, man.
He can pay for some shit just off of endorsements alone. He ain't got to go dig in his pockets. He could just be like, okay,
money, man.
My endorsement money, I'm gonna go get me a personal chef that can keep my weight down on how much calories I take in, and have a personal something trainer that can make me do some water exercises, fucking air, like Nico said, zero gravity workouts. Come on, man, they got it.
But some players don't be with that, you know. You know, Dwayne Wade, early on in his career, when he was at his best, he was eating junk food. And then later on in his career, after getting injured, they was like, you might want to look at your diet. And then he finally made a shift. So a lot of players still don't eat healthy and do all that. Not that they can't.
Okay, but that was in older times. This is 2021. What I mean by that is, if you go back to all the guys that retired back in the day, they would tell you, yeah, bro, I wish we just took better care of our bodies. Nowadays, like, there's so many forms and formats that they do now that's been added to keep your body healthier now. And so many things that's in their face to work out and keep their bodies to better, you know what I'm saying, to do better. Back in the day, like, it was literally all about, nigga, work out, hit the gym, and saying, do what you got to do, use your abilities. Now it's like, it's more than working out. They got bands, they got, like you said, zero gravity workouts, a Frozone layer. You can have a ice box. Come on, man! Like, there's so many ways now.
I'm not disputing that, and it's been like that for a while now. But
Nico, man,
the problem is it's up to you. Nobody's incentivizing him. Now, if they put in his contract, what they'll probably start doing is they're gonna put in his contract. If your ass come in here overweight, you're gonna lose out on some of these incentives. That's what they're gonna have to do with a player like that who may struggle with weight. Because what it looks like, he's been gaining weight for a little bit.
Yeah, because they capped it. That's why I said I don't think he was working out all hard. I think he gained weight and they realized that nigga big as hell. Oh yeah, he hurt.
But listen though, this man
could have got hurt from the weight.
Irresponsible, bro.
Oh yeah, he got to that too.
Because listen, they were and I heard the report come out and said he was mad with the Pelicans. I think with their health staff for the way they was treating him. I'm like, bro, you acting like a little kid, man. You coming in the league, bro. You supposed to lose weight, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, they're telling you, you got all these people telling you, bro, lose some weight. And what he come back and say, oh, I'm gonna listen to my family and those in my camp. Like, no, bro. Listen to the professionals that telling you and the people that done played the game. Charles Barkley, one of the, definitely a Hall of Famer that came to the league, sitting there telling you, no, you got to lose some weight. All these all-stars and superstars, that these vets in the league telling like, bro, you got to lose weight if you want longevity. And what did Zion come back and say? I'm going to listen to my family and to my camp. Bro, are you crazy? Are you crazy?
About when he first got in the league?
When he first got in the league and just little reports and stuff coming out about what he thought about what was being said about his weight. I'm like, yo, this dude, man.
Weight. He did lose weight. He went down to 284.
He did not lose, bro. At what point?
He went down to 284, and that's when you see him. If you look up pictures of him when he was at his smallest, he actually looked pretty healthy.
Shout out to NLE.
Bro, what?
It looks like
I know who he is.
I know you did not shout him out.
I know who he is.
It looks to me like he ballooned up back to 300. pounds in the past 2 years. So him being a star, he probably, people be scared to check you. But who knows what goes on behind the scenes, man? It's all speculation at this point. But the last report I see from Zion is that he's getting explosive again. They said
He's
his
getting explosive
explosiveness
again.
is, yeah,
But how much
and he's getting
does he
closer.
weigh though?
I don't know. It doesn't say. They probably keeping that stuff under wraps.
Yeah.
But that was my problem with Zion when he first came into the league. Anyway,
Right.
I always was scared that because of his weight and how that boy jumped out the gym. And all that weight coming down. Oh my goodness! I always thought he was going to have problems with his lower half.
Man, look, I watched Zion in high school and college. I know it's not the same thing, but for me, I felt like when Zion was a little slimmer, the dude could literally damn near accidentally bang his head on a glass because he was literally jumping so high. So
Yeah.
for me, to see him as big as he is now, and even last season, he kind of uses more power than bounce, if that makes
Oh yeah.
sense. So and that's why I've noticed that in his jumping, it's more power. It's not like I'm bouncy. What Zion got to remember, he was known for bouncy because he would just get up there. You feel me? And it was an aggressive, strong dunk. So now he just goes out there looking like a powerful jump rather than a bouncy jump. I feel like you can have that power with that same bouncy jump because you can look at guys like LeBron and Charles Barkley. They'll tell you, like, look, they all say it. They tell you, look, they all will say they had to work on their body. LeBron would tell you, that nigga LeBron ain't spending that money for no reason. But look, I got to work on my body. Keeps me nice and it keeps that bouncy and still keeps his powerfulness. Zion got to remember you can still.
Yeah, another thing I want to say: nobody's comparing anybody. We love all the Ball brothers.
Yeah, we're not comparing, man.
Hold on, wait a second, Ray. Whoever's bringing that information, they lied. You understand? Let's continue regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah,
Shout out
NLE. We haven't been talking about Melo. We've been talking about Zion. Okay.
No, I know. I'm just talking to the chat. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he's trolling ass. Got it.
Yeah, Zion is a trip, though.
Yeah, I even thought
we all talking.
NLE,
you gotta understand that, bro. We do respect that. We saying about Melo. Nobody tear Melo's down. That's the whole point. We saying we don't tear down nobody here. Y'all do that on other channels. Y'all fucking big up a guy and tear somebody else down. We big up all three of them, all three Ball brothers,
Right,
baby.
and then come up in,
out.
and then if we say something about Melo, you come in here act like we dragging Melo through the. No, we don't drag Melo. Y'all drag Lonzo. That's the thing right there. So don't come up in this room trying to like, toot your horn, bro. We don't drag Melo. It's the other way around. Y'all drag Lonzo in the effort of making Melo look good. Melo don't need y'all to drag Lonzo to make him look good. Like Lonzo said, Melo's a superstar. He don't need y'all help. Continue, Ray. This dude getting me.
Oh, it's fine, bro. I just they come in the chat and like spam Melo like we're in here trying to just like we're disrespecting Melo. We not
Melo sexuals, man. Melo sexuals.
Melo just balled out today, man. We just saw Melo out here damn near drop 40 points. So we good. It's all good, man. My apologies. We were just talking about Zion, man. That shit. I hate niggas tear out the vibes, yo. Shit, man.
I'm about to send this dude to the gulag. Put him in the ghoulie. Put him in the ghoulie.
Not yet.
No, I'm just playing. I ain't doing that. Nah, but what was we saying, man? Yo, it was some kind of upsetting losses tonight, man, because The Nuggets lost to the Orlando tonight. That's crazy.
Well, I'm expecting the Nuggets to lose with
Yo, when's
Jamal
Murray
Murray.
coming back?
I don't know. Let's see if they got a report.
I need him to come back because I want to see him and Lonzo go at it.
That's what we're really gonna see. As
Pettizo.
Nico would say, as Nico would say, that's what we're really gonna see the powers of Pettizo.
Right.
You know, Zoe gonna show up that game. Joe do not like Jamal, so for whatever reason, him and Jamal Murray. I think it's because that game and when Jamal Murray had dribbled the ball around, he was went for the Lakers. I think
Yeah, that was
Zoe ain't
petty,
never
man. That was petty,
Zoe
man.
ain't never like that dude since then.
Yeah, that was petty. But I seen them like, what is that about? Like how? Like, no, I mean, nobody even does that in the league. You know what I'm saying? That was like, no, I mean, that's like what park stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't do that in no basketball game, man. Showing your maturity doing stuff like that.
They say Murray's not coming back this season.
Oh, he's not?
Yep.
What was his injury?
ACL.
But didn't he get hurt last year though?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he got hurt. Yeah, I think he got hurt last year, like close to around the playoffs.
They probably try to make sure he's like 100% before he comes back.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Coming back.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. He ain't gonna come back till around like March, April, when they were talking about.
We got teamwork in the building.
Hey, teamwork. I gotta come. Let me pay homage right now because I said Boston was gonna lose.
Shout out to the panel. What's good, Brody? What's good, y'all?
Yeah, teamwork. I'm paying homage right now, man, because I said Boston was gonna lose last night, and they came out here and got the dub. So
You know what I mean? Ain't nothing, man. Yo, bro, that's why I said just the beginning, man. Look at the Bucks. The Bucks was doing bad. It was the previous champs, and they was under 500, and now they on the 8-game winning street.
Hey, one thing I will say, I told y'all last night what the Suns is gonna do to Golden State, man.
Yeah, they did their thing.
That's their first real challenge all year.
But they crushed it though.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm talking about the Warriors.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, man.
So this Boston game, damn, was it great defense or was it struggling offense? Because 88,
Yeah, I don't
87.
know. Yeah, I saw that.
Amazing.
Right.
Yeah, they got the dog. Though.
Was it defensively, you think?
Yo, I didn't even watch the game. I'm actually just waking up not too long ago. Yeah, I've been on a midnight. I've been on a midnight shift the last 2 weeks, so I've been missing every fucking thing.
Good God.
Hey, I feel you.
Yeah. I've been on the midnight to 8.
It's not gonna be like that forever, is it?
Hey, listen,
they just be switching me up.
Yeah.
I had a midnight job myself one time.
It won't be like that forever. It's just the beginning.
Yeah, it's just the beginning, though.
Yeah. You gotta go through the fire.
Mm-hmm.
How you on the midnight though? I thought you did the your type of work.
Nah. They got different shifts. They got different shifts, and they put you wherever you need it.
All right, cool.
The only blessing I got is I live close to work, so I could leave my house at 11:52 and be to work by 11:57.
Okay. Is that close?
Yeah, I'm that close, so I'm blessed. So I'll be fucking sleeping as late as possible.
Hey, no, that's facts because I
live for like 40 minutes away.
Listen, I'm not far from my job, so I can literally take a lunch break at my house. Okay.
No, I can't do that. I used to be able to do that.
That's dangerous.
One job I had, I could do that, but it was stupid to go home and take a lunch break. It don't make no sense.
Hey, that's dangerous, man.
I want to go home and stay home.
Exactly. You mess around, fall asleep. that 30, 45 minute break turned into 2 hours. You waking up scrambling like, oh no.
Well, yo, if I can't eat, do you bring your own lunch to work, teamwork, or you buy every day?
Nah. I don't be bringing lunch to work. Let's go, bro.
Oh yeah, I sometimes I used to do that. I only go out unless like if I got a whole lot of time. Then I go. I don't like running out and I'm on the clock. Like if I want to go eat somewhere, it be long ass lines. Especially when I'm working, I'll go on break maybe at like 9 or fucking 12 or something like that.
Now, don't get me wrong. If I'm working at 6 to 2, I'll buy lunch. But on this 12 to 8, I don't buy lunch. I just be thugging it out because I finish my shit. I can run to the crib, get something to eat.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, shut it down. Well, that's a good sleep right there.
Especially there's no traffic. There's no traffic on the overnight, so I'll be in the crib in 5 minutes. Be right back in 5 minutes.
Man, let me tell you, the last time I've been to New York, bro, to the city, man. I took my wife and my kid out there to see a show at the Radio Music City, whatever it's called.
Oh
bro,
yeah,
lie.
That's downtown.
Man, no lie, bro. This thing let out around 11 something, bro. Right, almost 12 o'clock. We walk out, it still look like it's daylight out there, right, bro? I said let's go get some McDonald's. Walk down the street to mind you, it's midnight. Walk down the street to McDonald's, bro. No lie, it's like little kids still walking outside, bro. I'm like, what's going on out here? How is midnight like little kids walking by themselves? Like, where y'all parents at?
Wow.
Yeah, it's always
New York is different, man. If you ain't never been to that part of New York City, that part of New York, bro, you almost get culture shock. Cause I'm from the South, so I ain't never really seen nothing like that. When I first went there, I'm like, what is this? this look crazy out here, man. Like, you know what I mean? It's dead night outside and it look bright, like it look like daytime.
Yeah, that's how it is downtown. You go downtown right now, it just be like a million motherfuckers still outside. You like, what is there to do? But they be out there.
Yeah, shit, it's stuff open though. That's why people still be out. Other places, shit was closed.
Hey, Flight, I never understood out there when I went out there. Right, I was driving, and I had the green light, but it was dudes still walking in front of my car, and I looked up at the sign. It was like, if you hit one of them, you gonna get in trouble. Like, you know what I'm saying?
The pedestrian got the right of way.
Right, even if it's a green light though.
Yeah, you can't hit them. You can't hit them.
No, I'm not saying hit them, but I'm like, bro, y'all gotta get out. Y'all gotta get out of the street. I mean, I'm talking about.
So you overly beat the horn out somebody in New York. They might try to get your ass out the car.
Right, to drag you about that piece.
I'm dead.
Yeah, it's different out there, man.
Start honking that horn.
It's a whole different world out there in New York City.
Yeah, so they do it on foot. They walk up to your car like trying to get your ass up out of there. New York is crazy.
And the cabbies drive crazy out there, man.
Yeah, New York is not that bad though. It's a good city. You know, people don't.
It's a good city.
I mean, it's tough. I understand though, from outside of from when new people come in,
right?
They talk about it. It's culture shock.
Like, you imagine going from Mississippi, bro.
Yeah. So I heard somebody say New York is like a big college campus. You know,
yo, facts. Yes.
That's what somebody from the South told me. It was like,
right, yeah.
Going to New York is like you on a big ass college campus.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah,
there's always
that's
people out. Always shit to do.
Yeah, there's always something to do. Something to do right now. Shit is open. Shit, Popeyes is open. They close at like 3, 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Now, I ain't gonna lie. COVID
Cali got the same thing.
COVID got shit closing early. They're using that excuse to close.
Yeah,
hey, it's a Kennedy Fried Chicken out there, right?
Yeah, they got everything. KFC. You know, most of the certain franchises is not out here, but
no, not KFC. The Kennedy.
KFC is out here.
No, you're talking about the Kennedy Fried.
Yeah, Kennedy Fried Chicken.
Yeah, that's open. Yeah, that's open. That's open.
Yeah, you know how they do.
Hey, that nigga Thunder.
What time they open?
Hey, that nigga Thunder in the chat said I saw
open
3
at like 10 in the morning. Probably
hey,
like 3 in the morning.
Thunder said I saw 3 rats during my visit to New York.
That's it? Just 3?
Just 3 rats. If you take the subway
station, I swear that shit was crazy.
I see like 100 rats a day.
Oh,
I do sanitation, so I see rats.
Oh, right.
Oh, so hold on. What do? You grab the bag and the rats be under the bag? Like, give me an encounter.
Oh, they be in it. You pull up with the truck, man. You hop out, man. You just see rats scattering.
Oh shit.
That's a fact. The rats be This is a real rat city. Rats really run this shit. Like what's that movie? What was that? Damn, not the Avengers?
Ninja Turtles.
What
Well,
now? Was
Willet?
it the Suicide? Was it the Suicide Squad or something like
You ever
that?
seen Willet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nah. I heard about Willet, but
Yeah,
I
that
don't know.
movie is
Y'all seen
funny.
the Suicide Squad with the girl that had the shit where she controlled the rats?
Oh yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah. That's how New York is, bro. The motherfuckers.
So hold on. So
come
you
out
hopping
the
out? So
sewers and
when the
take over.
garbage, so the garbage is sitting on the street, you hop out and go get it, and then all the rats just scatter.
Yeah, the rats start scattering. That
Ah.
ass. Rats is real.
Yeah. So y'all picking up trash at night like this?
Yeah. They just started tonight. Before they wasn't doing overnight collections, but now they doing overnight too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's great.
I'm on the paper.
I
I'm on the
wouldn't
paper
like
route
that.
tonight.
Yeah, I wouldn't like those rats.
And bro, I had a
Flight, you mess with those?
I mean, I'll have to. I mean, you got to work around it. I guess I wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I'm not scared. Don't get me wrong. I don't like rats, but I'm not scared of them. Just as long as they don't jump on me or nothing, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you always seeing rats scatter, but just as long as that shit don't come my way, I'm good.
Right.
Yeah, that's how I am with all animals, bro. Like I'm not gonna trip.
Living in the South, yo.
If you start coming at me, then we got a different problem.
Man, you gonna see some stuff in the South, bro.
Hey man, in the South, man, dang on raccoons, possums.
I don't like none of them shit.
Man, listen, man. I kid you not, man. So
I'm gonna tell y'all the story that I just had to deal with when you done.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you a story real quick. So I'm literally basically getting off work, about to come into the crib.
Right.
So, but first I'm like, all right, cool. Let me go check the front because I had a package come in. I pull in. You know how sometimes they got a little area where there's no street, where there's no lights.
Right.
So, and like I look up, I see like two beady eyes, then my lights flash on them. Man, it's 3 raccoons looking dead at me, and then they just look at me rolling by. I'm like, yo, what is this? Never seen it in my life, man. 3 of them just sitting there.
Yeah,
gave me the head.
Looking dead at me.
Gave me the head nod, like, what's up?
Nigga, I had a fucking family of cats start a family in my bushes. Listen. I went to fucking Lowe's. I got me some spray, some powder. I got those motherfuckers. I eradicated them motherfuckers. Them niggas started a family. Like shit,
bro.
And the motherfuckers was never gonna leave.
Yo, I can't.
That's what hell nah.
That's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, I kid you not, right? So another time I'm coming into another time. I'm leaving to go to work. Early in the morning, man.
Cool.
I'm driving, right? You know how you can see something. You know how you see something in the distance, right?
Right.
So I get closer, and then I veer over because it's in the middle of the road, bro. It's a whole vulture out there having a good old time with a dang on deer that got hit.
Yeah, they good for shit like that.
Yo, I was like, oh.
Hey, bro. I'm in Georgia.
That's everywhere.
In Georgia, that shit's everywhere, bro. Like it's always a deer that got hit.
Yeah.
Always a
Always
deer.
Man, Bojas is so nasty, man. Like, have you ever smelled a vulture's nest, bro? Have you ever smelled a vulture's nest, bro? It's literally you will probably die before getting vulture's nest. You said what?
Why would you smell a vulture's nest?
No,
Nigga,
because the reason why because in the country. I seen a vulture's nest because in the country near my grandfather, it was one near him.
Like where? It was on the floor?
No, it was in the tree, but you can smell it because that's how strong it was. Because I was hunting with him.
How many vultures was in there?
It was only one. It was no vulture in there, but you could smell the nest.
Oh,
yeah, it's different down south, man.
Yeah, I guess
it's
like,
different.
Because
we was out hunting. It was high up in the tree, but the aroma from basically, because you know what they eat, was so strong you can literally smell it, bro.
Right.
That shit's disgusting, man.
Very.
I don't like animals. Well, I really don't.
I mean, I feel like
I don't
no,
fuck with animals. I don't like niggas' dogs. Get your fucking dog. Don't have your dog jumping all over me. Like,
I don't know. Listen, here's my thing,
no
right?
respect.
Nah, here's my thing, bro. Here's my thing, because I'm different from Fly, okay? This is a nigga that be watching Animal Planet every fucking day, Discovery, fucking
Nigga, I watch shit like that sometimes.
Listen, I love my animals. At the same time, I know the ones that kill me. And the ones that kill me, I've set the tone. If I ain't disrespecting you, don't disrespect me. Okay? I have my side of town and you have your side of town. That's why I don't even like going in the ocean. Niggas want to make me like they're trying to do a little fucking beach vacation or whatever. Nigga, cool. I'll be in the sand, nigga. You won't have me in the fucking ocean.
No, I wouldn't want to go in the deep ocean. I mean, I'll go to the beach.
Let me tell y'all something. No cap.
There's nothing gonna come at you right there at the fucking shore, man.
Bro, let me tell y'all something. No,
not going wood.
No, let me tell you something about the shore. Because y'all be thinking that shit's sweet and it ain't. There's a fish that swims on the shore, and it's camouflage form. It blends with a rock so well it would look like you're about to step on a rock. But in actuality, you're about to step into a neurotoxin poison.
So I like the pool. I ain't gonna lie, dog. I ain't gonna lie. All these guys rolling in the chat late. Y'all got about a half hour. I'm joking with y'all. We got M4 here that everybody jumping into this conversation.
All I'm saying is there's so many poisonous animals, bro, and we talking about just on the shore. Just on the shore.
I can't fuck, man.
There's so many poison animals that will fuck you up before you even think about coming to the full ocean to swim. That's why I'm like, that's why I don't really fuck with that shit, bro.
Nigga, moving down, and I'm telling you, from moving down from New York to like shit down here, like it was an adjustment period when I first got here. Like it was like you had lizards and shit hopping through fucking shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? I ain't used to seeing stuff like this.
Yeah,
frogs. I was like, what the hell is this? Reptiles.
You never seen a frog before, man?
Not like how it is down south.
Bro, listen, down south, bro.
They don't have frogs in New York.
Down south, like we used to
in New York. All you got is pigeons.
Hold on, time out. Teamwork. You said it's frogs in New York?
Nah. I never
hell
seen a frog in New York.
Yo, are you seeing lizards in New York?
No.
Raccoon down south, man.
You see a raccoon? That's
No. You see, time out.
You see a skunk?
Yeah, that's it, bro.
I ain't seen no skunk in Long Island. I see coons.
Listen, Flight. Down south, bro, you see frogs, bro. I mean, you walk outside. Don't let it rain. Don't let it flood, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna sit by your fucking door in the corner.
Right. You walk outside, they're just out there.
Statue. No, I'm cool with them now, but when I first got here, I used to fucking like go out. If I went outside at night and it'd be a bunch of frogs, I used to have like a fucking broom. I used to fucking fling those motherfuckers out like because these niggas try to get up in your house. Now these niggas are trying to get in your house. You understand? So listen. Once you come in my house, I'm killing you. That goes for whatever. The frog.
Hey, you should have get some frog legs, man. Fry them things up.
I don't fuck with shit like that. I'm gonna step on the shit. There's gonna be blood everywhere. It's gonna die.
You keep that now. I don't want that frog leg. I don't do that.
Yeah, those are wild, nasty frogs.
You can keep that, man. No sir. I don't even like picking one up.
Bro, you ever had frog leg before?
No, I don't know.
Nigga,
no
deer,
lie, bro.
I don't even like deer.
Don't lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Frog legs, bro, taste just like chicken, bro. I know it's cliche, but I'm dead serious, bro.
I don't like
that's a definite fact. I tried frog legs. He is not lying.
Well,
just like chicken.
Well, I had
just like chicken.
Once they
I only tasted it, but I ain't keep eating it because I know it was frog legs. So just the name of it kind of had me fall back.
Yeah. Nah, I know. Yeah, sometimes that awkward shit is not good to go stuff your face with that shit.
I had gator though. I had that gator. Gator tastes good.
Yeah, I had some gator too, but I didn't eat it excessive because this is my first time eating this. I'm not about to go hard, like overeating.
That Papa Do's gator.
Hey, I want to taste some gator. I want to taste that.
Shit good.
Hell yeah. You been to Papa Do's before?
Yeah. When I come down south, I'm going to Papa Do's. Yeah, you want me to drive?
Oh yeah.
Hey man, we gotta give some respect out to
You can drive. I know you be moving faster than me.
we gotta give some respect to Alvin Gentry, man.
Don't matter.
So did they beat them?
They winning right now.
They is.
Fourth quarter, about 7 minutes left in the game. I know they got plenty of time to win. Clippers got time to come back, right?
What's the score?
Oh no, especially Florida. Florida's the worst. Oh fuck no, baby.
It's 111 to
Nigga,
93.
Florida's the worst, nigga.
I always liked Alvin Gentry as a coach. I just thought he wasn't good on defense.
Hey man, where y'all YouTube etiquette at? Y'all here screaming like banshees and shit, man. Calm down.
Nah, yo,
What you talking
so
about?
crazy. My shit look crazy.
What the fuck? What's that nigga on?
I know that's Lakers for what's the name? Lakers for what?
Lakers in 4.
Yeah, Lakers in 4. Hey, but
Wow.
Up north ain't no better though, man. Connecticut, bro, no lie, it be like bears just walking around my yard and stuff like that, deers and stuff.
Oh hell nah. Yeah, I ain't fucking with that.
But when I first moved over to my house where I'm at now, had a bear, bro, outside knocking my trash cans over and stuff all on my back porch, bro.
There's bears out there in Connecticut?
Yeah.
Man, bears everywhere, man.
I mean, there's bears in Pennsylvania too. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey yo, we got hella bears in North Carolina, man. My dang brother-in-law had hit a bear on a highway, I think like last year.
That's
How the fuck you hit a bear?
He hit a baby bear. He hit a baby bear. Like it's so listen to the story. Listen to the story, man. So my
Man
brother-in-law
got no
said
heart,
he was
man,
driving.
hitting the baby
My
bear,
brother-in-law
man.
said he was driving. My brother said he was driving, and it literally just ran right in front of him, the little baby bear, and he just hit it. And the crazy part about it was, though, he had basically stopped at the gas station, and this man and his daughter came in there, and they were at the counter, and a little girl was like, "Father, who hit that dead bear out there?" and he looking like, gotta go. And he just walked out.
Hey, Flight.
Out of control, bro.
out of control, right?
Yo.
Hey, Flight. I'm coming home one day, and I hit this damn deer.
Did you call me?
Yeah, I was.
My bad.
It's all gravy. I'm driving home one day, and from work, and it's dark as hell, and this deer run out, and I hit that bitch going. I was doing at least 40, and when I hit that bitch, I kind of hit the brakes. This motherfucker jumped up, looked at me eye to eye through the window, and just ran. And I'm thinking that's got to be a strong motherfucker.
Yeah, deers are strong, man.
Yeah, that shit is all muscle. Nigga, that should have fucked your car completely up.
Completely up.
Nigga, you'll be done.
And I'm so glad I was only doing like 35, 40. Because I know I hit the brake because I seen them, but I hit the brake a little bit, so I wasn't doing the whole 40. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I probably was doing between 25 and 30, but when I hit him, it was like, boom. That motherfucker jumped up, shook that shit off, looked at me like, bitch, if you want to get out that car, I'll fuck your ass up. And he just ran off. Swear to God.
Hey man, better be glad that wasn't a moose.
Mm-hmm.
You be surprised, yo. Let's say you walk out your house down the steps and you don't even know a fucking deer is like literally right there. That deer might let you get close up on it, like on some statue shit. You might look up, oh shit, that deer is right there. And that shit is the most startling thing ever.
Damn,
that shit has happened to me before.
Right.
That happened to me one time. I was a kid when I was still living in New York. I was in my teenage years. This is my first time up close with deers. You know, I was fucking coming down here to stay with my grandmother on the summer sometimes and shit. So I came out to Atlanta and shit. So I'm out here. and I'm walking. I'm hanging out and shit. I come up our driveway. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo. I seen like 4 or 5 deers, and people don't know that some deers be in packs.
Yeah.
So if you see one, you might it's a couple. It's usually a couple. It's never one. So nigga, they all was deep up there. That motherfuckers sitting like statues. I was like, oh shit. That just scared the shit out of me, yo. I ain't gonna front. I just kept walking. I just kept looking straight and walking in the house. I didn't even look at the motherfuckers. I seen them shits was big too. Shit, it's just, but people down south, man, it's nothing, man. Like rave is nothing. Them deer is nothing. The rave, he'll probably pet that motherfucker. Here, when you're not used to this shit is kind of startling.
Listen, okay, this is crazy, right? Have y'all
Yo,
ever
panel, y'all. I'ma holler at y'all tomorrow, man. I'm gonna try to get some sleep so I can get
All
out
right,
early.
bro. All right, team one.
All right, man.
All right, have a good one, y'all.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Hey, have y'all ever had a bumblebee pissed off at you?
Nigga, I fucking around and got attacked by some yellow jackets.
No, but no. I'm talking about pissed. No, I'm talking about not like attack because we're bees and that's what we do. I'm talking about like literally single-handedly a bumblebee was pissed off. I kid you not. I'll tell you the story. No cap. This was when I was in California, bro.
You got attacked by a single
this
bee?
When I was with my grandma and my mom, and I guess it was trying to like fly by or something, and we the window near the kitchen. It was kind of it's more of a screen rather than like a window. It's kind of like a little screen little thing. So she closed the screen. She's closing the screen, and the bee just stops. Right? I kid you not. And turns around and looks at my grandma, bro. I just no cap. Like she like it really pissed the bee off. Like, you gonna close that shit on me? Like, no cap. And the bee, no cap, is trying to like force its way in between the cracks of the thing. So you got my grandma slapping the damn screen, so back and forth. You got the bee fucking slamming its face against the whole damn screen. The bitch is literally trying to go inside, ready to bring havoc in front of everybody inside the whole entire house. I'm like, what the fuck? I swear to God, that bitch was scarier than the fucking mountain lion or some shit was nearby. That bee was ready to kill. I was like, what the fuck?
That bee was like, you know what? I'm strapped. I got my shit with me. What about you?
Nah, I swear to God. That nigga woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
He made a house call.
That nigga on the wrong side of the bed, bro.
You ever see that Martin Lawrence movie? What movie was that when the bee was chasing them around and shit?
Some of the movies by him?
Yeah, his whole face was swelled up and shit, and it looked like the cop was beating him, but he was trying to kill the bee and shit.
Damn, shit.
It's like,
movies by him? I don't know.
I think it's National Security.
Think of National Security?
Yeah.
I gotta remember. I probably gotta rewatch that, bro.
Mm-hmm. Hey, can somebody tell me what happened in the game with Giannis and Lamelo? Why did they switch jerseys? What happened?
Oh, nigga,
I just got off
yeah,
work.
it was nothing but love and respect. Melo,
Melo had a career high 36.
Damn.
But they lost. Sad part is he almost made the game winner. It was like Giannis came and laid it up. Did his thing, barreled into the paint. And took away a moment from Melo. This would have been an epic moment for him. This would have been
a huge moment. Yeah, that is still crazy. Took him
Hey,
to the wire.
that won't happen next time. You know why? Because that was just a small rookie mistake on Melo, is that he left too much time on the clock. Next time he hold that ball for a few more seconds and then take the shot. That's all it was. If he would have held the ball just a little bit longer, they wouldn't have enough. He wouldn't have had enough time to do what he did. Giannis wouldn't have had enough time.
I got a question about Melo because he got a really good skill set. Since we're in a team up league now, where like most young stars, they pretty much gonna test free agency the way our current stars are doing. Who y'all think Lamelo could link up with?
Oh, y'all
Like
didn't,
a young
y'all
star
didn't hear,
now.
y'all didn't hear what's gonna happen. We about to sing y'all THT and AD for Melo.
Ain't no way in the world, bro.
Nah, bro. I'm not doing that trade unless we send Russ too.
listen, you know what?
Listen, man.
Listen, hold on.
Lamelo don't want to play with LeBron, man.
Oh, listen.
I know he don't.
It ain't about that, bro. It's about knowing LeBron. Anything can happen. That nigga like, look. We ain't about to take any more losses now. Yo, I'm trading this whole motherfucker. That nigga LeBron's the only person that can trade a whole team back to back. That nigga would trade the whole team. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
That nigga ain't gonna take too
LeBron
many
made
losses, bro.
a big mistake this season.
That nigga about to be trading,
No,
dog.
we good.
Because he went
Y'all
out
think
in
Lamelo and Donovan Mitchell would be nasty
Donovan Mitchell?
Trust me,
Nah.
Lamelo is gonna team
as
up
a
with Zoe.
backcourt?
Nah.
Lamelo's gonna be team up with Zoe, bro. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you this.
Y'all need to
They
go
team
ahead
up
and
with
trade
Zoe.
for Lillard and get Lillard over there with Lamelo.
Nah.
Not Lillard, no. That one.
He needs more of a he needs more of a
Dudes that are gonna do their job.
Like a 3-and-D?
yeah, like somebody that's gonna
Dudes
like
gonna do their job, right? Like do their
Would
job.
Donovan Mitchell do his job?
I told you.
no, but
we'll send
Donovan
y'all
Mitchell,
AD.
man, Donovan Mitchell, he's like, bro, he can be erratic sometimes, man. And the thing about the reason I don't like that matchup is that really, if you look at their play styles, like they're kind of similar as far as their energy and like their 3-point shots, and like what they choose to shoot at and like how they drive. Like Melo and Donovan Mitchell, they kind of similar, man. Y'all don't agree on that?
You think they might
Not
try
really.
to have
I,
like a little
I think
inner?
Melo's more of a shooter, and you know,
You think they're gonna have like a
Spider
little?
plays more like D Wade than anyone. That's his comparison, D Wade.
Yeah,
You
but
think Melo gonna have
he take
competition?
those. My bad, Ray. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying you think he's gonna have like competition if Donovan Mitchell goes on?
That's another
I
thing. That's what I'm
mean,
saying. They
Melo.
kind of
Go ahead.
Hey,
their shot selection is kind of like they like the same areas of the court. I feel.
well, hey, let me ask you a question. Can we send y'all DeAndre Jordan and Malik Monk for Melo?
I mean, Melo not leaving Charlotte, man. Not
I
right
mean, when
now.
his contract is up, yeah, he will.
Yeah, I mean, right now he ain't leaving, man.
Yeah, they ain't, man.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
Jordan ain't getting rid
And
of
when he
that boy.
leave, man, he ain't going to the Lakers.
Hey, hold up.
LeVar already told you that they going to the Clippers.
Damn, you might be right on that one.
I mean, you know,
Hey,
I think that
what's the score to that Clipper game?
Hey, Nico.
They lost
Hey, Rico.
Who lost?
Yo, what up, man?
to the Clippers.
Damn,
I got a couple. I got a couple of players. I got a
Ain't
couple
over
of
here. It's
players who I think he'll
119-111.
pair with.
Hey, who?
He'll look good. He'll look good. He'll make if Zion and Zoe look good, Zion Lamelo will look basically
Yeah, that'll.
just out of this world.
Yeah, that'll work.
That'll be out of this world. I think
Okay.
also Lamelo work well with Jason Tatum too.
Yeah, that'll
yeah,
work.
yeah.
I was
I
gonna
like
say
that. I
it got
like
to be
that.
somebody like more. It got to be somebody that is more reserved than
See,
Melo.
Lamelo will work well with someone that is a wing or a big man. He doesn't need a like for example with Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier is if he's gonna have another guard with him, that another guard doesn't need to be very ball dominant. He needs to be more of a catch and shoot guy, more of a 3-and-D wing guy to complement Lamelo. So that's what he needs to be. But if he's going to have somebody that's going to be a scoring partner with him, it needs to be another wing or pretty much a 4 or 5. He'll do well with Karl Anthony Towns
I can see that.
because I
Man,
mean
was Zion
because
ever get healthy, man?
I don't think
I
so.
think
Yeah, y'all want to hear something crazy? Giannis in the interview was talking about that he was crunching down entire boxes of Oreos, right? And then he got tired of them. And then some kid told him to try Oreos with milk, and that's what he's been downing, like entire boxes of them craps. That his workout regimen got to be crazy.
Yeah, most
I mean,
definitely.
that's what Dwight Howard said. Dwight Howard said that he used to basically just crunch down on Twinkies and snacks and all that kind of stuff. And then he said that he said that right after that he had hit the gym and kill it in the gym. I mean, Dwight Howard was the same way, man, in his prime. He still is a big dude, man.
I'm telling y'all, we'll get y'all Dwight Howard and Malik Monk.
For who?
Melo.
Man, get out of here, man. You high.
Yeah, don't lie. Y'all do need some defense.
High.
The Hornets do need some defense, though.
they need defense, but they can't get rid of the face of the organization.
The thing is, man, they need big men so bad. They are so small, man. Like they're smaller than I get like the Bulls and the Hornets are literally basically, you can argue, basically got the same damn roster.
So I've been right in preaching Miles Turner.
Hey man, watch out for the Bulls. Watch out for the Bulls, man.
Miles Turner would work well on the Hornets.
He worked for the
Bulls.
I mean,
he worked perfect for the Bulls.
I like him better. I like him better with Lamelo.
So today we're gonna.
No, I get that, but I think he a spot up 3-point shooter. He a knockdown.
I mean,
and then he plays hella defense.
Is he going? I mean, the thing is he going to start or come off the bench?
We're gonna see if
he gonna start.
It works.
So you get rid of Vucevic?
Answer all the questions.
Hell yeah.
Hey, play him at the 4. Play him at the 4.
I'll put Vucevic on the bench, nigga.
What up?
No, play him at the 4.
That's not gonna work, man. Vucevic ain't coming off the bench, y'all.
No, Ravens right. You could put Vucevic at the 4. He plays like a power forward.
Out here, capacity.
You be honest. Y'all don't think Vucevic plays like Gasol?
We can't have Vooch at the 4, man. Vooch too slow.
Nah, man. Don't worry, we got Miles Turner.
45.
Miles Turner can't guard nobody on the perimeter either. He's good down low. He can't guard him.
Nah. He move his feet. He could chase you down.
He can. No, man.
He can chase you down.
Also got the perimeter.
But
Rave,
Rave, do you pay attention to when they get switched on smaller guards?
Right,
they can't guard them, man.
Here's what I'm saying. Miles Turner is a guy that's not going to be high level. He's going to be low headed. He's going to be very mature headed in that stuff. He's not going to want to be bigger than the team. He's going to play defense, run the floor, and he's going to spread the floor. He is a perfect fit, and especially he's going to be more on the defensive side, longer arms, all that, man. Perfect.
So my question is, you don't think
put Miles Turner at the 4? Like, what's wrong with that?
I'm telling you, he's quick enough. Murr's right. If it's like trying to guard somebody for a 3, he can't really guard the perimeter. But if they're taking him off the drive, he could catch up and get a chase down.
Right.
So that's still valuable. Like it.
And the way he plays defense,
you got Lonzo and Caruso. You could shore that up. I'm pretty sure
6'11" only get 7 rebounds, man.
So the way Miles Turner plays defense, the way Miles Turner plays defense, it could give Lonzo and Caruso a chance to cover up their tracks on their perimeter defense, but at the same time, it won't affect the defense because they're going to play good defense together as a team.
I'm not trading Vooch right now. I'd just rather get somebody off the buyout market.
You guys killed the bear and you didn't have to.
That way, basically.
Whose TV is that, man?
Because if you get rid of Vooch for Miles, you're going to give up more. You're going to have to give up. You're going to give up more for that, and I don't want to break that roster right now.
They'll get more from Indiana. You don't think so?
I don't think they should trade Vooch right now. They shouldn't trade Vooch.
We should get something.
Don't trade Vooch. Get Bagley.
No, we don't need Bagley.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think if they went to Indiana and offered Vucevic, they would have to give up Miles Turner and a person.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah,
For
they
Vooch,
would
hey,
get.
yes.
They'd get more back.
hey, can I talk to the Chicago representative real quick?
Yes, sir.
What's up, man?
Hey. So what's up with if we send y'all AD for Vooch and somebody else, somebody else we
Alonzo.
need.
Alonzo.
Oh, man, I ain't giving up Alonzo. I
No,
don't even want to break
I
that
don't
up.
want
I don't even.
Lonzo.
Man,
You can
Lonzo
I,
have
played nicely
you can
this
um,
year.
have you can have
We
you
giving
can
you
have
Anthony
you can have
Davis, dog.
Vucevic. Hold on. You can have Vucevic, Kobe White, and that first round draft pick. There you go.
that's
Hell no.
it.
That's
That
it.
might be a little
Kobe
bit better than
White.
what we got.
Ew.
That might be better than AD right now.
I'm dead.
We already got
That nigga
Kobe
said I
White.
be
His name is
done.
Taylor Horton Tucker, bro.
Nah, Kobe White is different from Taylor Horton Tucker.
Hey, y'all some fools, man.
Okay.
Taylor Horton Tucker actually plays defense. Kobe White can't play a lick of damn defense, man.
No
Can't play
defense.
defense.
And
No,
that's why
at all, man.
this I'm gonna go here, and this is why people like Jello can't be in the league. I'm like, how? It's so many guards in the league, bro. They don't got no defense,
None.
but they in the league, and they not even. I ain't even talking about like Steph Curry's and stuff like that. I ain't talking about them. It just I'm like,
Wait,
bro, it's
and listen, no offense. I'm not trying to hype up his defense. I'm not trying to act like his defense is the superior, outstanding defense. But Jello's shown that he can play some type of defense, whether it's help defense, whether it's defense in the paint. Are we really going to sit here and act like he's just this horrible defender that can't belong in the NBA when this NBA is really an offensive league, anyways? Because we can't keep having more and more people try to fly up in this bitch saying that Jello can't play defense, like it's just that bad. Was it really that bad, or y'all just want to do that to him because he's known for shooting and shit? So what they do for the shooters, they act like they can't play no damn defense, so they attack their defense. Because last time I checked, Jello went out there and played some damn defense. He was picking up. He was putting his body on the paint. I mean, can somebody let me know? Inform me?
Hey,
Nah,
hey, I got a trade for Chicago. we'll get we'll get y'all Russ and Dwight Howard.
man, ain't no way Russ is coming nowhere near Chicago.
We'll give you for Lonzo Ball.
Huh? No,
We'll give you Russ and Dwight Howard for Lonzo Ball.
Man,
we
Y'all
need
need
a
defense.
draft pick too.
Y'all need defense, and y'all keep on talking about Lonzo's not aggressive enough.
We need
There you go.
we need a
Get some
draft pick
aggression.
with that thing.
but Lonzo's shooting 45% from three right now.
We need a draft pick there.
Hey, Lonzo's shooting like 45%, and Russ think he's shooting 45%. He's shooting like he's shooting 45%. Somebody can tell him like, bro, you're not that efficient, bro. You gotta. Yo,
It's crazy because they give Russ a stat sheet at the end of every game. They give every player the stat sheet, so you know he sees it.
Bro, y'all know. Hey, hold up.
That man, look at his stat sheet, be like, yes.
Bro, the last hey, listen to me. No cap. The last 7 to 8 games, Russ averaging 26, 8 and 8, and 3 turnovers.
Yeah, I've seen.
Hey man, when did Gentry start come the temporary head coach over there?
Get fired, the other coach.
When was that?
Not Luke. Yeah, that was Luke Walton, wasn't it?
Yeah, because right now,
it's about 2 weeks ago.
Because the last 5 games.
They fired Luke Walton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their last 5 games, bro.
Yeah,
they done won 3. They won 3 of the last 5 games, man.
Hold up, man. Let's tell me what my man saying.
Y'all ain't the last 5 games.
Y'all ain't even heard what he said. He was on some real shit too.
Bro, and they was on a monster losing streak.
Mm-hmm. That's what's gonna happen to the Lakers when we get rid of our dumbass coach.
Bruh.
Who, LeBron?
And remember, that was the same coach.
Actually, you better watch your mouth. You're doing way too much, young man. Watch
That
your
was a quick
damn
one. That was a
mouth.
quick one.
He tried to be all slick with it too. Slide it
I'm
all in
dead.
there and shit.
I'm
Watch
dead.
yourself, young man.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
and you know in your heart, you ain't seen a better player than that. Don't
Hold
even.
on. I just read some blasphemous stuff in the
what
man.
happened.
Lonzo is what Russ is what 14 seasons in right now.
Mm-hmm.
Lonzo is 5 seasons in. How
Mm-hmm.
you gonna say that? How can anybody say this man is not gonna be a Hall of Famer? He's only 5 seasons in,
Want me to tell you how?
Who said not? He's
and
not
Russ
gonna
don't
be
got no chance. Russ don't got no chance. Come on, man. Sometimes people be
Uh-uh.
just like,
It ain't
that's
that.
that's
Let me
that's
tell
a
you what it
call you
is.
can't make right now,
Let
man.
me tell you what it is. That average and that triple double for 4 years, that's intense, bro.
No, definitely Russ is gonna be a Hall of Famer. I'm just saying it's too early to say that Lonzo's not.
Oh man, that's the
Hey,
hate. Them
yo, my
haters. Them
boy
haters,
Josh
bro.
Jackson preaching in the
Hold,
chat, boy.
hold on, man. Let me say this real quick. It's a lot of haters out there, bro. And all they know how to do is hate because they not that person. What Q say? You hate me because you ain't me. When people say stupid shit like that, the best thing for you to do is take note, but don't get in an argument with them. Because my mom told me one day, she was like, "Hey, Philip, if you know somebody a fool and you walking down the street and you see him in a conversation with somebody else, more than likely the person he in a conversation with a fool too. Because ain't nobody finna sit up and listen to no fool. That's some foolish ass shit to say, man.
You right?
You know, or some hating ass shit. Either way, who cares? Either you dumb or you a hater.
Nah, he was just.
I'd rather you
He
be
said he was
dumb,
giving his opinion. He was just,
man.
hey man, that was a bad take, bro. But
Man,
listen though, what happened with the Golden State the other night? Like, how should the league take note of how the Suns played Golden State?
I don't think so.
me
Bro,
either.
did you see what Curry like? Curry was like non-existent, bro.
Yeah,
They
he
been
missed a
doing
lot of
that.
open shots. I ain't
But
gonna.
you got to remember, the last 2 years, teams know how to play him now. They ain't gonna be able to. He ain't gonna be able to do what he do until he get Clay back. Once he get Clay back, all that double teaming gonna stop.
Is Clay coming back, man? What's taking so long? Did I see something say he was in the G League?
Yeah, no, he ain't in the G League. He was practicing with that team.
Okay, just trying to get
Full
some reps up.
contact. Yeah,
Yeah,
because they know what's gonna happen when they play LA. He can't try to guard LeBron. He can't try to guard Russ because one of his knees gonna give out again. Trying to guard
That's
them
what I'm.
niggas.
That's what I'm saying, man. They probably should just sit him for the rest of the year, bro.
Real, they not though. They can't.
They doing pretty good right now without him.
Yeah, they doing pretty good right now, but you know how that is. Every year you had teams that jump out a real big lead, and then once them old heads wake up in the middle of the season, it start to get ugly.
Right, they hibernating right now.
They chilling, right? Everybody chilling, looking at everybody, and it's all gravy though. But I don't want to take nothing away from them. They playing good and shit. But at the end of the day, I seen what happened to him last year against Morant when it was go time.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I would hate for him to come back too early, bro.
No, I ain't talking
And
about him. I'm talking about when Curry went up against Ja Morant last year in that plane. I remember what happened.
oh, I forgot what reminders.
Morant thrashed his ass.
Because his engine, see, Curry runs around a lot, but John Morant engine is high, bro. Like, you can't. Some of that stuff you can't get off on him.
You ain't gonna get that
He'll stick
off.
with you.
You ain't getting that off on him. And that's what I'm saying. It's like they doing good right now. And then my homeboy from Denver, what's his name? He still ain't came back yet.
Murray.
Yeah. Wait till Murray come back. Everything. And then you got the unicorn that's looking good right now. He ain't looked this healthy in a while.
Hey, let him know. Let him know. They talking
Yeah,
all that shit
man.
about him.
Hell yeah.
Let him
I mean,
know.
but it was warranted, right?
I
No,
said that boy.
no, not when
He
your
just ain't
not
he
when
just
your
ain't been.
partner's a ball hog. No, it's not.
Man, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Y'all talk about 24-second BI, and then y'all look at Luca and
Hey,
just like,
Watch
oh,
your
no,
whatever.
mouth.
no, Luka
Shit is
man's
crazy.
bad, bro.
See
I
this.
told y'all. Remember I dropped
See.
the
That is
video in the chat,
crazy.
bro. Luka's bad, bro. This man was looking off, bro. You're not on the team by yourself. You're not the only All Star on the team. Or you a superstar, but bro, you got Porzingis there. Like, what are you doing?
But
You
listen
need
to
to.
me. When every throughout the season, when you passing it to Porzingis and he wetting the bed every night, by the time you get to the playoffs, man, I already know what you finna do. If you
Well,
think you
he
getting
was
the ball from
balling
me, you
during the season,
crazy,
though.
man.
He was averaging 20. He
That's
was
nothing.
balling.
20's nothing.
Boy, that's balling.
THT can average 20.
Yeah,
Come
all
on,
right.
man.
What? Excuse me?
Yeah, all right.
Isn't he a rookie or not?
So
Nah,
35
it's like
shots.
his second or third year. No, hell no. I say, you get him 11 shots every night, he'll get 20.
What did THT fans say when he dropped that donut the other game? What did they say?
Same thing Kuzma fans
What
be
what
saying.
I what I said was we need to trade him while his stock's still high.
Why though?
Oh, listen to me. What did he do the other day?
The Lakers don't need to trade no young talent, bro.
Man, I
Because
hear
right
you.
now they infamous over
Is
the
Kendrick
last
not
few years,
playing?
bro.
I hear you.
I don't think so.
He's still injured, right?
Triple B
Like,
Nation.
God
I get
damn,
what
that's
Triple
supposed
B
to be our
Nation. I know what you're
starting
trying to
point
say,
guard.
but it's way
Is
too
who
late
still
now.
injured?
It's way too late now. Way too late.
Bro, they need to start
Too late.
preparing for
They made that
the
whole shit a retirement home.
LeBron-less Lakers. They need to start
Triple
preparing for that, bro.
Man,
They gotta.
stop playing.
Triple B, bro.
Hey,
That whole
you
place
know
is
who
a retirement
the
home.
two people that we missing, and when they come back, it's gonna help a whole lot. You know the two people it is.
Nobody.
Man, come on, man. They both from They both from Miami.
I know
No,
you're
yeah,
talking about
yeah. They
Kendrick,
missing
Kendrick Nunn, or who else?
I, yeah,
Ariza.
Ariza, right? Y'all
boy.
need somebody else. Y'all need somebody else from. Y'all need somebody else from Miami called Dwayne Wade.
Oh
You
my
better call him
God.
up.
See, man.
You better call him up.
Remember we just
That's
had this
You
conversation
wait.
about
Are y'all gonna
haters.
be disrespectful and not notify what y'all also is missing? Y'all disrespectful.
what
Remember
you
that
mean.
star towel boy? Y'all gonna need him. He comes
Who?
in clutch in the playoffs.
The towel
We
boy?
need that towel boy. Okay, let's show respects.
I have
That
Hey,
no
towel
idea what
boy
you're
is
talking
real.
about.
That towel boy is real.
But listen, man. The Lakers. Hey, man, you got even like people
hey,
that used to believe in LeBron.
hey, hold on,
Like
hold on,
people,
hold on.
people
Hey,
starting to lose
Flight.
hope in LeBron,
Hey,
man.
Flight, you there?
You
Flight.
know, fly. He doing something, man.
Hey,
He
Flight,
ain't
you
gonna
need to
be.
have an age limit on this motherfucker, man.
Hey, listen, man.
But
The Lakers in bad shape, bro.
no, they not. Stop playing. We playing chess, not checkers.
Man,
Y'all play
listen,
checkers. Y'all play checkers. Let me show you how we play chess.
man. Everybody in the league,
Look, man,
listen.
it's gonna be
Not
funny
only do y'all not making
if
it to
we
the
mock the Warriors
conference
in the
finals,
first
bro.
round
We're not gonna make
as
it
the eighth
well.
seed.
First
It'd
round,
be really
listen, bro. Y'all
funny.
gotta make it
Hold
past
on.
the Suns.
The who?
The
Yo,
Suns.
guys.
You talking about the
If
team?
we
SUNS.
You talking about the team that old
oh my
boy just pulled
god.
his hamstring?
Who? What happened?
Huh? What happened?
Who just pulled a hamstring?
What team was you just talking about?
The Phoenix Suns.
Okay, well, who just pulled their hamstring?
I'm asking.
Oh man, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Man, last time they was cooking. What you mean?
Oh, they cooking, but they ain't cooking with Crisco.
Man, Mac, the Lakers is not
They gonna be
hot.
hot. They
But
gonna be
what is
hotter
all this
than
y'all
fish
talking about,
grease. We
man?
gonna be hotter than fish
Man, Booker
grease.
got injured. Stop it, man. Booker Benaya got injured, bro. That's terrible. Let
He
me
ain't
look at
cooking with
the,
Chris.
y'all capping. Let me
Man,
look this up right quick.
hey, bro, I ain't capping. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that about nobody. I wouldn't wish shit, and I didn't even say his name. You said his name.
Oh wow, this is crazy.
But no, hold on. Let me tell you the crazy part. They still beat Golden State, and he went out the second quarter. That's crazy.
Oh, I should have watched that game. I didn't even know that.
Because
Wow.
I've been told y'all Draymond is overrated on defense. I
And
told y'all this.
hold on, listen to me. When I'm telling, when
I
I'm,
mean, he's
what,
just getting old, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
oh man,
No, it's always been
Older,
the same
older.
thing.
hold up.
It's always
Even
been
when
the
he was
same thing.
young, bro, y'all
Yeah,
overhyped
I'm
him.
not gonna
Cannot
cap.
guard no
Hey, who's that?
all-star
Rico?
centers.
I'm not gonna cap,
He
bro.
can't guard no all-star centers. He can only
Hey,
guard
Right.
bums.
No,
That's
I'm with
crazy.
Rico on this. I'm with Rico on this.
I
Listen.
am too, man.
Hold
I
on,
am
hold on.
too.
Kicking people in the ball sacks, punching them in the face is not defense. I don't know why y'all
Man.
overhype that shit. Listen. Listen. I'm with Rico on this one. People overhyped his defense. Just because he's biting people's fucking Achilles, fucking kicking people in the fucking you know what I'm saying, genitals, fucking slapping people, backhanding people in the eye, and poking people in the you know what I'm saying, in the back because nobody's paying attention. It's not called defense, bro. Like that is not defense, bro. That
No,
the only
I
solid
agree.
defense
I
I've ever
agree with
seen
Rico
him
on that.
do.
I agree.
That's the only solid defense I've ever seen him do was when they told him that he might be traded from the team. Then he started playing some actual defense.
Hey, listen,
God
man.
damn.
Me. I don't know if Nico's still in here, but me and Nico was having a conversation one night, and a lot of these star players, bro, get false accolades because they on winning rosters.
It's the same thing
Because
with
we
Beverly. Just
looked
because
up
you put your
and
little hot crack in people's necks.
we saw that Stephen Curry, bro, was one of the best defensive players in the league this season. And there was no way that Stephen Curry is like sitting at the top of the list as far as defensive guards in the league, bro.
Period.
No, I mean those analytics, those stats was heavily skewed.
It's because let me
That's why I say
let me speak
his
on that real
defensive
quick.
player of the years are fake. And I say that because he's never been a better defender than Anthony Davis. That's straight fact. You
Never
can't
better
argue
defense
that.
than Kawhi Leonard. I never seen him
Oh
play better defense
yeah,
than any of
bro.
them
He's
niggas.
never. He played with Steph Curry. That's why he got his award. I hate that. That's so annoying, bro.
Hold up, and Klay Thompson.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
And JaVale McGee.
Yep. He plays with a whole
Cut
bunch
it
of
out.
shooters. So when
But
Draymond
see,
is the only damn defender that they got, and he's not really even a defender, then he looks like he's the fucking number one
look.
greatest defender that ever
Hey,
touched earth.
check this out. Hey, my man talking right now. What's your name?
Hey, Pat, man, I'm out of here, man. Much
Damn, you
respect to
forget my
y'all.
name. That fast, Ray
Y'all
Kingdom, man.
No, I didn't forget, man.
Later,
I'm just
bro.
saying.
Hey, I'll hit you on the
later.
next one, all right?
All right, later, big dog.
Later.
What's your name,
All right,
homie?
man. Ray Kingdom, bro. Ray Kingdom.
Who?
Rave Kingdom.
Rave Kingdom. Hey, Rave, check this out. It's like, oh man, it's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Draymond Green, if he was a rapper, he would be Lil Nas X.
Trying to figure out how that corresponds.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be onto something. I'm trying to.
That's it.
All his hype is bullshit. All your hype is bullshit. You do on some real shit. Straight up. No cap. I ain't trying to hear it. Because if you take Draymond Green, put him on a team by himself, and put 4 people around him that really ain't doing nothing, ain't none of them gonna do nothing.
I hear you.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Where was he at these last 2-3 years?
Bro, you know what I was telling people? I was telling them that if Draymond Green is the best player on your team, you're gonna be a lottery team, right? I was telling everybody that. He was
Listen,
talking hella shit.
I kid you not. I
Talking hella
want
shit.
That's
Draymond to
real.
be
Bet.
on a good.
I
I
like
want to
that.
see how
KD
good
left.
Draymond is on a different team. I want
Nah,
to see it.
KD left. Clay was injured. Kyrie got injured. They
Yeah.
got James Wiseman.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But hold on.
Point
Let
proven.
me
Like
say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. He said he want to see him on a different team. When
Yeah.
Clay wasn't there, and Curry wasn't there,
Yeah.
and Kurt and KD wasn't there,
0
that
point.
was different. That was a different team, right?
He had 0 point. He was
And what did
gone.
he do? And what did he
Nothing.
do on that
Nothing.
team?
Nothing.
he faked like he was injured the
he
whole
literally had.
season.
Yep. He had a.
Every
He had
3 weeks
one.
he
He
had
had
a
one
new
assist.
injury, bro. Like
The nigga stats was 0-0-1 assist. And then he kept acting like he got injured. I'm dead.
Yeah, so it's just man, it's certain things you ain't got to talk about it. Motherfuckers know. The real ones know, man. Cut that shit out, man. That dude, give me a
Right.
break.
That's the thing though. There's some people out there that truly believe like he was a defender.
But
Hey, yo,
hold up.
Basil, he's a
People out
fake
there that
Hall
really
of
think he was like
Famer,
that.
bro. If
Hey,
that's it.
check this out. Check this out, homies. Ray, what's your favorite team right now? Your team?
My favorite team is Lakers. But I
No,
follow
no,
the
your
Bulls.
favorite. Like, who do you think gonna win this year?
Oh, gonna win this year? Bulls.
Yeah, the Bulls. Okay, and who else in the room right now that could talk? There's
Rico.
somebody else that was Rico. That one Rico. Rico.
What up?
Damn, it is Rico. What's up, Rico? Hey, who your favorite team this year?
I'm a
Who you think
Lakers
gonna
fan.
win? And you okay? It's Lakers too, but who do you think gonna win?
Yeah, right. I picked the Warriors. I'm gonna go with the Warriors.
You gonna go with the Warriors? Okay, so we got Chicago, the Warriors, and the Lakers. Do y'all? Can we all name our starting lineup for the playoffs? Game 7.
For the Bulls.
Your team. You ain't finna name my starting 5. Fuck you mean?
I mean, shit. Point guard gonna be Lonzo. Shooting guard gonna be Zach. DeRozan. And then power forward is going to be a guy that they're going to get a trade deadline. That's literally going to happen. Watch. They're going to get a power forward. I don't know
I
who, but
believe.
it's going to be a power forward. And Vooch.
Okay. Hey
Warriors
Rico.
gonna have the Warriors gonna have Steph, Clay, Wiggins, Dre, and Wiseman.
Okay. And Wiseman.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Lakers gonna have Rondo. Who you gonna put at that? THT, Ariza, AD, and LeBron. What's poppin'?
So LeBron traded half the team at the deadline.
Everybody I named still there. Don't worry about what's on the bench. We just talking about the starting 5.
I got it.
I'm dead.
Oh god.
How crazy is that starting 5?
Shit, you got LeBron playing center. That's
If
crazy as hell.
they going with Wiseman, you don't think that he can do it?
Yeah, he can.
All right then. They gonna have to move Wiseman off that shit. They gonna have to change that up a little bit to get LeBron from down there. Cause AD don't want to go down there. We know how AD is. He a little slow, a little soft.
I'm dead.
Wiseman might eat his
Yeah.
lunch. Hey Rico, who you got coming off your bench for center? Hey Ray,
Yeah.
who you got coming off your bench for your as your center?
Um, for the playoffs,
Yeah.
I think they're gonna make what's his name? They're gonna give Derrick Jones Tony Bradley's minutes. So Tony Bradley will not be playing in the playoffs. It's gonna be like Derrick Jones.
Yeah. We gonna have the white. We
And I
gonna have
think
the
they're gonna
white
go
come in.
small. I think they're gonna go small ball in the playoffs.
Man, I
So
tell
like
you
they'll
something.
play Vooch. They're gonna play Vooch for his minutes, but then they're
Hmm.
gonna like play fast small ball.
Right.
When Vooch is not in there.
Hey, what's LA's best small lineup? What's LA's best small lineup?
My bad, yo, man. I had to join back.
Man, that's all 100. Hey, what's LA's best small lineup
Uh,
if
I
everybody
guess.
healthy?
Um, Damn. Uh, Do I have to put Russ? Like,
Mm-mm. I didn't say Russ on my
shit,
starting five.
uh, like, damn, I want to bench him. Fuck. So yeah, Kendrick Nunn, Malik Monk, LeBron, Melo, AD. I think.
That is crazy. Mm, damn. You like none. You like none a lot, don't you?
I think he
I
fits
like
with
none too.
LeBron.
Real shit.
I think he
It's gonna
fits with
open up
LeBron.
it's gonna open up him and the Reeves it's gonna change a lot of stuff real fast. But you know who I like that didn't nobody see coming?
Who?
That little boy Reeves.
Oh yeah. He be
That dude
making nice plays here and there.
at
I
the
ain't gonna
at the
lie.
at the right time.
Yep.
And he always playing defense.
You know what I like about Ariza being on the Lakers. It takes me back to the times. See, this how this. I know I'm a Laker fan. It takes me back to the times when we had Shannon Brown and the young Trevor Ariza, and we had Steve Blake and Jordan Farmar. Oh my God!
Hey, was Ellington
Don't let
hey
me cook y'all up. I'm
was
a
was
Laker
El,
fan now. I
was
know my
was
people.
El, hey was Ellington there?
Who?
Ellington.
Elliot King?
No,
Wayne
he
Ellington.
Wayne Ellington?
yeah.
I don't remember. Did we have a young young Ellington? I don't
Come
remember
on,
him.
you a
I
Laker
had it. I
fan,
don't
right?
remember.
Don't play with me, man. You said you're a Laker fan, right?
Right. I
Well,
don't
look that
remember
up
a
real
young
quick.
Elliott. We could have had him, but
Look
I
that
don't
up.
remember.
Look up what year it was when y'all had him, and let me know what's cracking.
We had a young Wayne Ellington. Let me look that shit
Man,
up.
look it up real quick.
What? Oh shit! Because I forgot about that. Yeah, wait. Oh wait.
Okay then. Well, I'll let you know about your Lakers since you the Laker fan.
First year when Wayne Ellington. Wayne Ellington. Wow.
I only remember
2014.
because I used to use them in 2K.
2014. Wow. That's crazy. We did have a young
Oh,
Wayne
yo.
Ellington. That's crazy, man. That's what's up.
Yeah, he had his strap off the bench, boy.
Oh,
Like,
that's
I used to put him in
hey.
the starting lineup.
Damn. Okay. So we did have a Wayne Ellington back in 2014, man. It's crazy, man. That's what's up, man. I didn't know we had a young Wayne Ellington on our team before. That's what's up. Hey, I learned
Y'all,
that.
y'all
That's
got
crazy.
y'all got Ariza and Ellington back.
Wow, that's amazing, man.
I know. It's gonna be even more amazing when they on the floor together. It's gonna get crazy. And you
It's
got
sad. It's
none.
sad they got to be.
You got none out there at
Uh-huh.
Westbrook, and the floor just open because LeBron playing the center. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly. Hey, you know when you see two people about to fight, and you can look at one of the people like, "Please don't fight, man. You gonna kill this dude." That's how the Lakers gonna be. Once them playoffs start, hope everybody ready. Get y'all little giggles off right now. Cause did you see that game yesterday? Did you see the Laker game yesterday?
Yeah, with the
Sacramento Kings.
they just fucking yeah.
Did the Kings just beat the Clippers?
Yeah.
Did the Kings just beat the Clippers?
I'm about to find out right now.
Coming
Yep.
off a back to back. Oh man, that's not good. That's a bad look. Hey Nico, you know what the best part gonna be?
What's up?
Do you know who the crypt keeper is? The crypt
No, no.
keeper, huh? What's the name of Staples Center?
I don't know, but there's this 6'9",
Crypto,
£270 like
crypto.
animal in a fucking purple and gold jersey. He's gonna be back in like a month. And when he come back, I don't want to hear no excuses, no nothing. Cause we like when we rip off like 10 straight wins and we have the toughest schedule in the league, I don't want to hear nothing.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. It's not fair. It's gonna go back to a super team.
It's not fair.
It's a super team.
LeBron always has help. Telling ya. Hey, yo, they really think we afraid of playing the Suns in the first round. Like,
That's the funny part. That's the funny part. That's the part that I laugh at.
oh my god. Like we afraid of the Suns. Oh my god.
Cause see, hold up, let me let you know what's real. Can you hear me?
I got you.
You know who gonna take Chris Paul all the way out of this game?
Rondo.
Will LeBron take him off the leash?
Oh,
Go
no.
get him. If he in the game, you in the game. What's up? Am I lying?
Nah, you right.
He gonna be like, if he in the game, you in the game.
I don't think Aiden is gonna like it.
Want me to tell you
He
the
too young. He too
want me,
young to deal
want me
with this type of pressure.
want me to tell you the no, want me to tell you the real pressure? Want me to tell you what the real pressure gonna be?
What?
Is you ready for this though? It's when that Kardashian come to the game with a Laker jersey on.
Hey, yo,
She probably gonna show over Bronny. You wanna go to a Laker game? You think she'll tell him no?
Nah, she ain't gonna say no.
Good luck. Because that's when on the mind game, it's going to get played and everything. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be the playoffs, not practice.